Okay, we're live again. It's been a while since I've been live. I don't even know if people will be in this, but we'll try. Which one's this? No, I want this one. We can do that honestly. Hold on, give me a second to correctly set my stuff up here. Do that. No, do that. Okay. Okay. Refresh this page. See if it's gonna go through. Why does it still say? I shouldn't be in Roblox. This is just. Oh, wait, done. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Oh, hello, viewer. How are you? Oh, they're gone. Okay. Yeah. Today, just wanted to hop on, do some just chatting, cause I got some stuff to do. Thought I might as well live stream it because give me something to do. Let me turn this on too, just for that, just like that. Okay. Yeah. So, if you tune in, you probably don't know this, but I just graduated high school.
Us weirdos.
And so, graduation came around, and I got graduation gifts, and I still need to finish writing my thank you letters. So I thought I would just do a just chatting stream while I do this because, I literally don't have anything else to do apart from doing this. I need to finish this.
The kind of friends
so,
I have with mine.
Got my fat stack of cards, and look at me. My car. Is this my plate? No. Okay, cool. It would have been bad if you could have seen my plate. Then everyone would know my plate number. My bit rate kind of dropped a little bit, but it's alright. Yeah. And there's also some other stuff I'm going to do. We're not just going to be, sitting doing this the entire stream. I don't know how you update it on this. Is this one? Yeah, okay, cool. Might close.
I don't think the kind of friends I have with mine.
I can do it on here too.
I don't want to do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Do that for now. And what's something else we can pull up here? Let me do my Discord. Let me do something. Invite. Actually, I have a parent. Wait, where's my server settings? Where's the invites one? Invites. I don't know which one. Switch. Uses one. I don't know what this is. Not voice. I don't know why there's those two. I don't know how you get this, but general. We'll just do this because invite people.
I don't think the kind of friends I have with mine.
Let's put it this to.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Okay. So there's that. So there's a couple things I want to do. Let me look at this. Cool. All right. So, for now we can. Is that Discord link? Okay, cool. It does. Update that real quick. Okay. We're gonna do these. I'm gonna do these because I need to finish them. I hope the audio's okay. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Follower only, raid channel, clip, latest followers. I need to finish these, and then we can. There's a couple things we need to I want to react to as well, but two notifications over here. Then maybe we can play some games or something. But for now, I need to finish these. So just say what y'all want in the chat without being offensive, obviously. Don't know what this is.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is
So
love
it's
and which is hate.
Tuesday
But I'm still being your punching bag and referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
One. I don't know. I'm kind of looking through this. I changed the title of this. That's too many. Okay.
I'm going to help myself.
Yeah. All right. So, I want to say I'm about halfway done with these, but I really don't even think I'm about halfway done with these. There's a lot of these I have to do. Like I said, I want to say I'm about halfway done, but I really don't think I am halfway done. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we can always do reactions too. Move this to this side for now, and then so I'm gonna have this here, so I can do stuff like a little bit different. So we can change stuff around if I need to. My mic really isn't in the best position right now, so sorry if you can't hear me very well, because I don't feel like resetting up my mic anywhere or twisting it. Twisting would be a problem. Do that. Where the front is right here. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I think I messed it up. I don't know how to fix this, because my mic is kind of twisted now. That's too loose. Kind of. Is it though? Not really. Yes, it is. Very much so. I take this all the way out. I can. Oh no. I need that. It's not a good thing. Let me try to re-put this piece on. Isn't really working the best. I mean, really what I should do is just attach the mic to the arm itself and then put it on there sideways and stuff, but I didn't like the way that did. I didn't like the way it sounded like that. Trying to fix it. Almost got it. Maybe. There we go. Did I cross-thread it? Oh shoot. There we go. Maybe. Is that better for audio? Okay. Well, I probably could have just done that. Alright, but I need to write these. Then we'll react to some stuff. Then maybe play a game or two. Maybe play something. I don't have very many videos left. This is gonna go out as a VOD on my YouTube channel. I literally think I have the same name for my channel as I do. Both channels use the same name, I think. Nope. Just Brett RB on YouTube. If you would like to go watch over there and see what I get up to over there, be appreciated. Would be very greatly appreciated if you could do that. Also, what happened to the music? Why was it not? Just wasn't playing. Alright. It's playing now. Couple things I want to watch. I'm going to finish watching one video that I started earlier. But I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream. I might do that off stream. So, but for now I need to finish these. I keep putting these cards, I keep putting these stupid cards off. I need to do them. That's the whole reason they're in here, and that's the whole reason I'm live, is so I can do these and do something and be productive somehow while doing these. Couple things on here I want to watch. One thing for sure I want to watch on here. So, and then maybe a couple other things we'll watch too. So, yeah. But we're gonna write some of these. I have a whole stack of them. I don't think I'm gonna go through all of them. Actually, I can show you one thing that I got. Yeah, this notebook, pens for the cards. This notebook was a gift I got. It's the most recent one, it just came in. Super nice. Plus, I think the notebook, if you get another, you can get another one and not have to pay for the leather binding to go on it. So I gotta finish, but let me get back to this because I need to finish this. I'm gonna be watching chat, so send messages in. You know, I'm gonna be here. Don't really want to put headphones on because, yeah, that'd be weird. Don't really want to put headphones on just to listen to the background music. If we change and do something else, then yeah, I'll put headphones on. But right now, I don't want headphones on because I don't need them. It's just music playing. I know what the music is. I don't know what half of this stuff here is. I don't know what this is. Start a watch party. I'm trying to look at some of this. Oh, I dropped the pen. I'm trying to look at some of this stuff on here and see what it is. Had that one. Start and watch Prime Video shows and movies with your Prime viewers. I don't know what that does. For detailed instructions on how to get started, click here. With watch parties, you can kick back and enjoy your favorite movies or TV shows on Prime Video together. I have Prime. Host a movie night binge, an entire series, or revisit the classics. Stream yourself. We'll take care of the rest. Your stream webcam and a mic. Turn all other video or audio capture sources off. Prime Video will automatically stream to your channel when you start the watch party. Make sure webcam fills the entire stream. Viewers will see your stream in the video player above the chat. I have this. I have Prime Video. Broadly available. This content. So it's literally just anything on Prime. Pretty much anything on Prime you can watch. Is that what this is? No, we're good. Well, we might do that later though. But can I like put this? Astros did something. I don't care. Can I like put this on? I really don't know how this works. Okay. I really don't know how like this works. I don't use Twitch enough for this. Okay. one out of all of the rest of the names I have to do. Okay. Ooh, did we put on? I don't know what we put on. I was thinking about putting on some like audio something, like some like. I mean, I know BuzzFeed Unsolved isn't the same anymore, but like old episodes I could put on as audio. Listen to that. Plus, putting some Cam Wilder. I don't even know. Let me look at this reaction. Oh, I don't like where that's at. I don't want to move it. I'm here. Oh, yeah, that should be. I'll be fine. That'll be fine. We're gonna put these on, and we're gonna listen to like this BuzzFeed Unsolved episode, maybe some other things. It's still picking up. Okay, well, I know it's fine. Let me just mute that real quick, and we should be good, right? Okay, we're gonna listen to this, the Morris Jumal Mansion.
Holy moly!
We're gonna put this
looks
up
like
here.
the haunted mansion.
And we'll leave it right there while I do this.
No, this is the nicest
We'll leave
house
this
I've
here
ever
while I do
seen.
this.
That being said, it is horrifying. Should I knock?
Do three knocks. Mock the Holy Trinity.
Or do we watch the new KSI video?
Hello?
Not even KSI, JJ video. JJ Tingy video. We watch the new JJ Tingy video. And then we can watch the new, like, Nice Stupid video. So, I'm guaranteeing this is their Reddit. So. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. I actually kind of like this one. Oh. JJ. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. All right. Aww. He was. That video is crazy. My reaction to that actually did like really well for my YouTube channel. What's okay? No. Jagger got. Oh man, Jagger. Where's the reaction to that? This one, bro. It actually did pretty well for my channel. Oh, do this, just maybe. Yes, I know my screen is disgusting, but like almost 100 views. So 1 out of 10, you know. The thumbnail's all right. I mean, thumbnail's okay. That ring light's kind of annoying. But this one's done okay too for, you know, first day. It's actually number 2 out of my 10, behind the Wheel of Forfeit, the Tana Mojo one. that one's actually done okay. See, I mean, it's done okay for my channel. It's done okay. So yeah.
Breathe all over your balls. Some of you will never experience that pain. It's like childbirth. Alright, so with this video, you have to understand. Harry, okay, is a very strong man. He's got a massive golf club. He's hitting Ethan with a squash ball. A lot of you were like, oh, it's just a squash ball. People will feel it. It's not that hard. When you're remembering,
Oh yeah, no, I don't even want to imagine how bad that hurt.
so fair play to Ethan taking this because this is
And Josh, and Josh.
this is fun.
Don't forget about Josh. Josh took one to the ankle.
Either could have been bad. Like, it could have been really bad. And yeah,
It was
obviously
bad.
he had an operation recently, so long day for Ethan.
Really bad.
Not be so mean to Ethan.
Can y'all hear the video? I don't know if the video can be heard. I think you can hear it.
Bring out the Harry.
Yeah, that one was bad. The golf club one is bad.
Oh, Jesus.
Quapang.
Only one. Oh.
I don't want to see that again.
Harry, head in hands.
That was bad. That's bad. I don't.
He can't believe what he's done, but he did it. What did you expect to happen, you dickhead? Oh man, I guess he was trying to aim for more of his arse. Oh well, look, Ethan lives another day in it. And it was a faggot video. People really enjoyed that. I've seen a current trend where people enjoy the sidemen getting hurt. You love to see us suffer. Someone made a dice portrait of JJ and I thought it looked cool. Ooh, okay.
Oh, I want to see this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that's. I don't.
Why did we upload this, man? Honestly, I want to end the video right here.
Races.
Oh, bro. I mean, fair play to the guy who made it anyway, because it's sick. But wow, dickheads. Harry forfeits be like, I feel like you boys have lost the vibes.
Wait, what?
Brother, what is this one? Oh my
Oh yeah,
God.
no, that one's bad.
What kind of torture
No, I know
device
that.
is this? Okay, now boys, the format for this round will be a friendly old blood eagle. It has to peck at you while you're strapped to someone. Bro put a wig on Simon's head. Posted this thinking we wouldn't know it's Simon. Shake my head. Look, I thought it was a wholesome, nice moment. I wanted to share it with the people.
It was It's a very wholesome
It's
picture.
so annoying because as soon as I put this up, I wanted to take it down instantly. I had the troops chat, like Harry.
They were I bet they were clowning on this man.
And Ethan all going like, "Ooh, soft launch of his girlfriend. Ooh." I'm like, "Shut up, man. Alright, it was
Soft
just a
launch.
nice moment. Why are you trying to be dickhead?" And they're like, "Oh, you get engaged? Oh, you gonna get engaged? Oh, you gonna be one of us?" Shut up! Relax! It's just a photo. Alright? I thought it was nice. So much hype for something that was used 3 times. What happened to it? It's still here. It's still here. Look.
He just never
It's
uses the
still
green
here.
screen.
I just never use it. Yeah. Oh, okay. There it is.
It's caught.
Yeah. Woo!
It's caught.
Wow.
So.
Look at me. Well, where am I? Where have you put me?
Bunch of pictures
Alright,
of him
I'm
and
gonna
his
clap my
cat.
hands and change the location.
Yo,
One more time. Yo, every time I clap, change the location. Alright, you get to decide. I watch these videos, man.
oh,
I'm on to you. Don't you dare do anything mad. KSI predicts Arsenal to beat FC Barcelona on Barca's official
that was
Instagram.
wild.
And
That
what
was
happened?
that
What
was
happened,
crazy.
people? Prime versus
That
Prime
was
equals
crazy.
Prime winning.
Obviously.
Also, Arsenal won 5-3. All right. So obviously Arsenal versus Barcelona, two teams.
And he's wearing a Barcelona
What's up?
t-shirt.
It's your boy.
Oh my
KSI.
God, no.
I
Hit the
feel like
mouse.
It's been a while since then. So be so mean to you. You're strapped speaking. Yes. What happened? What? Barcelona.
There we go.
Two teams that we sponsor. Woo!
Oh,
Yes. Let's go. Who's gonna win? I'm hoping Arsenal. One win a Barcelona shirt. I'm outrageous. What's wrong with me? Am I a dickhead? Yes. What happened when Barcelona faced Real Madrid? Prime versus Real Madrid equals Prime winning. 3-0.
Bottle jobs.
When Prime sponsors
Bottle
a team,
jobs.
they become insane. You wanted Prime Barcelona? We're giving you Prime Barcelona. Best Sidemen Sunday in years.
oh.
Man said years. Like the Kai Cenat 20 versus 1 wasn't this year. Like we're gonna just
That
forget
one's crazy.
That video existed.
The young Philly one too.
JJ has now invested in 2 of his friends' companies. W for always being a supportive friend. Fam, my idol dies. My idol dies.
Bottle jobs.
Cal Freezy coming through with the fellas. Invested. Calyx coming through in no 2 ways. Invested. Anything my boys want to do, I'm
background.
invested in them. I don't even care, bro. If you want to create air, I'm invested in it. If you want to create toilet roll, I'm invested in it. If you want to create mints, I'm invested in it. If you want to create anal beads, I'm gonna have to give it a pass.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to give that one a miss. Not too keen on that one,
All right.
The only person to get hit by JJ and not tell. We've gone through this story so many times. For God's sake.
He's running late as he usually is to get into the cab. So we all sat in the cab waiting for him. When he gets in the car, I'd forgotten something. So I went back into the house, grabbed what I had, and come back in. And then he was just joking about me being late because we all moaned about him being late. So I just gave him a joking little slap on the face. But I caught his eye. For some reason, whenever you attack JJ's eyes, a superhuman inside of him he literally just turned around and just swung like a left hook. Eye. And then obviously like Simon broke up. So I didn't retaliate. I kind of just filmed it because it wasn't that deep. And we had like a really quiet hour-long cab ride into London. And then as soon as we got to Comedy Central, JJ took me to one side and then apologised to me and said like, I'm really sorry. And we filmed the whole video. So you know what? No head guards, no gloves. I firmed it to the face and still didn't get knocked out.
Okay.
Oh.
Mo doing him
JJ's
dirty.
kid's name gonna be this. Laugh my ass off. This is gonna be something
It's
like
Tommy Fury.
ludicrous or some shit like that.
Couple in Australia, and they were trying to figure out what to name their baby girl. And so the husband had a great idea. He said, let's name her Lanesra.
I already saw the vision. It's Arsenal backwards. That's actually sick. Lanesra.
Wife was like, wow, that's a beautiful Lanesra. And it was beautiful, and Lanesra went on to be 2 years old. And then one day the husband said to the wife, I'm going to tell you why I suggested the name Lanesra.
Vanessa.
She just thought was unique and romantic.
It's Arsenal
Her
backwards.
husband told her that it was his favorite soccer team, Arsenal. Spelled backwards.
Yeah.
I can't lie. It kind of slaps. Lanesra. Oh! Well, in a few years' time, if I come through with a kid and I'm like, my new kid Lanesra, we all know it. Can we all just agree Harry's the best host on Simon Sunday?
Oh.
I mean, you're being disrespectful to me, man. Look, you see, this is like
JJ.
competitive nature coming out. No! Alright, I'm a good host. I'm a great host. Okay? Harry is just... Harry's just Harry.
Josh is a good host. Josh is a really good
He
host.
makes it work. Whereas I, have different characters, different strings to my bow. And come on, man. Y'all agree with this or not? Give me your thoughts in the comments below. Influencer boxing pound for pound rankings.
Okay.
By Misfits to the Monster. Agree or disagree? I mean, I'm always going to disagree. I feel like I should be number one, but fair enough. If he is number one right now, I will knock him out and become number one. Soon come. I don't know about this guy, J. Paul. He ain't gonna find me, so I should be number two at least, but whatever. Dean the Great 4, yeah, constantly winning. Gib 5, you know what? I'll accept that. Gib is a force to reckon with.
Yeah.
Slim 6, yeah. Kenny 7, yeah, bro. Kenny before
Kenny.
Kingpin, I would say was out of here. Was not in the top 10. Now, yeah.
Kenny's good.
He
Kenny's a
shows
good
up.
fighter.
Anthony Taylor 8, yeah. Soul Pappy 9, yeah. Logan Paul 10, yeah. With Logan Paul, obviously he's fighting. For those of you that don't know, me and Logan are fighting, not each other, but we're fighting on the prime card.
Woo!
The prime card. Me and Logan on the prime card, October 14th, Manchester Arena. It's going to be insane. One of the greatest cards you've ever seen in your fucking life. Logan Paul should be higher, 100%. I see Logan Paul being a lot of these people, but he hasn't fought in a while.
No, he hasn't. Was his last fight was the Mayweather one, right?
I'm intrigued to see what the comments are saying. This is honestly a very solid ranking. I'm just not too keen on the idea of AT and Tommy Fury being considered influencers. You know what? That is fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. This will probably be seen as the crossover boxing pound for pound rankings. Going to be the largest Misfits event, fam. I'm telling you, this card is going to be ridiculous.
This card, I think, is pretty stacked.
Ridiculous. Even trying to get tickets to this thing is going to be madness. I know it's big when my girlfriend has her mates asking her about tickets for this fight. Normally they don't care. For this one, yeah. You thought we missed it. That's it. I see shit.
Pineda.
Yeah?
Last 3 days.
Delete or delete
No, I
from
wanna
yours?
No, not the account.
Yeah, as in you just delete off your phone.
I just want no access to any of it. I don't even want access to YouTube really. I want to make a new account and just follow golf channels. I don't even want to ever
Golf
see
channels.
a Simon video. I recommend it.
Oh.
You really hate us.
No, I don't hate you. I like you. I don't like. I just don't like everything going on now. I want to be as far removed away as possible.
What, you get rid of Instagram?
Yeah.
Twitter?
TikTok. I want it all done.
Damn. Bruh. So would you still use a TikTok account?
Yeah.
Just a different one? Okay.
Oh.
And any Sidemen related stuff, I'm not interested.
Don't show me this again.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm being real. It's affecting my mental.
it's fair.
I hear it. This got deep.
They do get deep.
Prompt.
Where's the
Is that another
segue?
prompt?
We talk about fun things.
What would make me leave this page?
There is nothing. in there.
Because I hate talking about what we've done this week. Oh, how the fans reacted to it. I just fucking hate it.
Damn, you guys.
You really,
get into it.
everyone bugged Ethan to the point when he doesn't want to even be on social media anymore.
Harsh. There is a human on the other side of the screen. And like I said, Ethan doesn't deserve the hate he's getting at all. Well, I don't know why there's any hate towards him.
Because of the
Like
colleagues
in the
comment.
latest Simon video. I've been enjoying his content and attentiveness in the latest Simon Sunday so far. He doesn't really whine, put on a bad front, and seems spontaneous. He's always trying to deliver content. He continued with the Wheel of Fortune and did not make a fuss about it, unlike many winter. Understandable since he had the surgery. Okay, well at least we're having some understanding with Ben. But let's not be bullying Simon as well now. From a fan, from a KSI fan since 2012. Oh wow, jeez, that's what, 10 plus years.
That's 11 years now.
Simon Sunday video. Here's me getting hit in the balls with the
Oh, I don't want to
and he
see
filmed
it.
it as well. Oh,
I don't want to see it. I don't want to.
Oh!
Oh! gonna replay
Oh,
it?
at least you won the point. I know it ain't all relevant, but Speed is in very serious condition. What is? Did he get punched?
It feels like a stab. It feels like somebody is stabbing my eye with a knife. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, the video Speed post on Twitter at the end. He goes, "Ah, can't stream. I can't make jokes about KSI's forehead." Oh, that was funny.
Must have a what? Like cluster headaches. Oh man. That shit painful. Get well soon.
I wanted to give y'all boys an update because I don't know what's gonna happen to me. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all boys.
And he's in Japan. He's not even in like America right now. He's in Japan. He went on a trip to Japan and he's
Brother, you're not
stuck there
gonna
in the hospital.
When I get back home, I'm gonna probably chill for travel for a bit because a lot is going on. You know, but
Yeah, rest up, King. Rest up. According to Simon fans, this is how Ethan was supposed to behave after he got hit in the
As Harry said, the old KSI will never be topped.
God damn it, I was such a weirdo back in the day. Oh, no way is this real.
If I anyone on Misfits, who would it be?
KSI.
What?
I want KSI.
You beat him?
Yeah.
Oh!
How would I beat KSI? I'd knock his dumbass out, man. Like,
What? What the? Nah. And on that note, many more KSI. I'll see you in a little bit. Take care. Peace. Jesus.
Okay, this one. Time for the new Linus Tech Tips
Shopping
video.
for a phone these days is so boring. Let's see. Do I want the black rectangle or would I rather have the other black rectangle that's totally different and definitely deserves my undying brand loyalty? Or would I rather have this? I mean, how freaking cool are these? We've got the camcorder phone.
That looks
We've
so
got the
stupid.
lipstick phone. We've got a total of 10 of the weirdest, coolest mobile devices from the past 3 decades. We've even got the sponsor phone. Wait, who put this one in here? Oh, you know what? I bet it was Build Redux. Take the challenge and hassle out of building your own PC with Build Redux. They provide plenty of configuration options, they're competitively priced compared to building it yourself, and they've got support guides to aid you when your rig arrives. Head to the link below to start your new build today. I haven't seen any of these yet. We're shooting the intro at the end, so I am just as excited as you guys are. Actually, maybe more so, because I get to play a fun little game as we go through. I'll be guessing the release year and the starting price of every device, beginning with, the Kyocera Echo M9300. I see this has a charging cable plugged into it. I'm gonna hope for the best.
What the?
What? No way!
I miss when
the
phones used to
folding
do
phone from before folding phones. USB micro B,
Ew.
volume rocker, power. Look at how easily accessible that. Oh, I thought it was the SIM tray, but of course. Remember micro SD expansion, anyone? Wait,
Yeah.
there's still a micro SD card in here. Hey, I just got a free micro SD card. Well, not really free. We paid $58 for this phone, which is great. Okay, it's Android, that means it's not that old. Built-in camera, this is apparently 5 megapixels and records 720p
That's
video.
not terrible.
It's got 512 megs of RAM, a gig
That-
of storage, and uses a Snapdragon S1. It has at least 3 different modes. Candy bar mode, flick to unlock. Remember when Apple was all mad about that? Oh my God, early Android was ugly. Also,
Yeah.
when was the home button on the left? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I guess this is gaming? Oh, I guess this was a gaming-centric phone. One thing nobody misses is all the horrible preloaded carrier junk on this thing. The Sims 3, actually, okay, that's pretty cool. Right,
That is
the
cool.
3rd operating mode. tablet mode. Microsoft, I see where you got the inspiration for the Surface Duo. You nailed it. I always like having a big gap down the middle of my screen. Oh, that's cool. Back before the home button and back button were on screen, they were hardware buttons, and it's got it on both screens. So you have all the flexibility. Oh, I didn't even notice the coolest thing about the hinge.
They're locked together?
You can kind of snap it so you don't have that big gap. Okay, download server still up for this? Nah.
No.
Yeah, that shouldn't surprise me that much. Come on, I feel like I have to play a game on the... Ooh, get Namco games. Activity launcher is not responding. Tablet mode... Whoops, didn't think that one through. WAP shop. Kind of glad this didn't load anything. Not fooling around though. It's guess time, and I'm gonna say 2010.
I'm a
$400.
2014. That's not bad.
Oh, I like freaking nailed it then. I think things are about to get a little bit harder though. Oh, this, I know what this is. This is my first cell phone. There will be absolutely no excuse for me to get this wrong. I actually did a whole video on this one. It's absolutely amazing. To my knowledge, this was the first phone ever with a full keyboard. Calling it a phone is a little bit generous. You see, it didn't have a speaker or a microphone built into it. It was actually an accessory. So you had to unlock it and then replace the battery cover here with this like figure 8 shaped wart that went on the back. And then it had a cable that plugged into this mini 2.5mm jack with a little squiggly cord, which obviously broke on every single one of the ones we had. I had one, my mom had one, and my dad had one. The reason is that my mom's hard of hearing, so talking via voice was not really an option, but being able to quickly text was flippin' awesome. The best thing about this phone though by far was the games. Phones were cheaper back then. Let's say 350 bucks. Wait, this came out that early? Oh, okay. Sorry, my memory. All right, how much was it? You choose to buy it? I give up. But I don't give up on guessing my next one. Meet the Zalibri 2 and the Zalibri 4. These both came out at the same time and come with the nicknames the Alien Beauty and the Dark Hero. I am actually not sure which one is supposed to be which, and I gotta confess, I had no idea these were from Siemens. I assumed that they were from Zalibri, like a Chinese brand or something. The Alien Beauty is available in soft colors of aqua and white mauve. Crap, I still don't know which one is which.
That's
it
the
hints at inner femininity.
alien.
I guess it's this one then, because it kind of looks like a birth control packet. Highlighted features include aerodynamic contours and an unconventional... Oh my god, that's the keypad. That is truly atrocious. It has an integrated back clip, so you can wear it on a collar, cuff, or bag. Turn on the... Wow, that's a cool boot sound effect. Both feature 101 by 65 pixel monochrome displays and support 100 contacts in your phone book. Is that like a taxidermy dog or what? Oh.
What the heck?
This is a really long commercial. I guess the idea is you kind of dare to be different or something, or like, hey, please check date and time, let's go, menu! Messages, recent calls, clock. God, that responsiveness though. Hello? I mean, there's no camera on it, but you do get this handy little carrying strap. Clock is a pictures? Spirale. Ringer melodies. 2001, $400. Really? This came 3 years after this? What? Okay. Next up, we've got the Nokia N93. This is also known as the camcorder phone. Is that a lens cap? You have got to be kidding me. Is this the ergonomics? You got the screen like, oh no, it's like this. Oh, no way. It's like a transformer. Oh, this is kind of sick. Carl Zeiss lens, 3x optical, 3.2 megapixels. This would have probably been a ballin' camera at the time. Oh, I can't believe it came with the lens cap. It used a 332 megahertz dual ARM11 processor, 64 megabytes of RAM, 50 megabytes of storage. So, I guess you weren't recording a lot of video to it.
No.
It had dual power inputs, either a barrel jack or this big old connector. And then what is this? Please tell me this is micro SD expansion. It's gotta be. Oh, color display, let's go. 240 by 320. Oh, wow, that SIM mechanism though. Whoo-wee! Let's go.
Mini SD.
Oh, wow, it rebooted pretty hard there. Does not like having the SIM card swapped while it's on. Whether we get the camera fired up or not, it could do 480p video at 30 FPS
That's not
and
terrible.
had its own photo
For
and
the
video
time.
editor, along with a TV output and support for predictive text. This must have been like 650 bucks. That's definitely on the spot. I see what they were going for with this one, right? The side of your head, not flat. Well, I have kind of hollow cheeks, but like Andy. Oh, perfect. It's the 8110, known as the banana phone, before the Matrix came out in 1999, after which it was known as the Matrix phone. That gives me a pretty good hint as to the time frame for it, but Oh, that's kind of cool. Look, the ergonomics get even better. Imagine putting a microphone right next to your mouth where the other person might actually be able to hear you. Check this out. They've got these cool sliding contacts back here, and that's all wired up to the mic down there. I actually kind of like that. Clever mechanical design. You just don't see much of it in phones these days. Maybe the last really cool mechanical design I saw on a phone was OnePlus's pop-up front-facing camera. They don't want moving parts. Moving parts aren't reliable. This, we're going all the way back from proprietary chargers to proprietary batteries, specific to the phone. The display might not look like much, but this monochrome graphic LCD was revolutionary at the time. It could display both English and Asian characters with a resolution of 4 by 13 characters. Wow, it could also hold 125 contacts in the phone book. And I'm gonna say in, I don't know, 1998 then, a year before the movie, 500 bucks. Hey, I'm not that far off then. Whoa, it reveals the camera! This is the Nokia 7280, also known as the
Nokia
lipstick
releases a lot of
phone.
weird phones.
It was inspired by the glamour and elegance of the lavish 1920s. It was a completely new mobile phone design which forewent the traditional keypad for a discrete, keyless dial. Full-size SIM. I think we're golden. I think it's charging. All right, sick. Okay, let's go to the menu. Okay, what does this wheel do? Go to menu. Oh, hello. How the devil do I type? Wait. It suggests a handful of first characters. A, T, S, I, and O. Then it's just the alphabet. Oh, this is atrocious.
Oh, no.
This would take 1,000 years to do anything useful with. Display looks pretty good, though. Oh my goodness. Look at that tiny little camera window. How on earth do I get this picture out of here now? It's Andy. Oh, there we go. How do I get to the right side of the image? Oh, wow. That is truly awful. This thing sucks. I'm gonna say 2009, and it's 500 bucks.
I'm seeing way.
This had a display this good in 2004? This was like an $800 phone? This cost like a modern iPhone Max Pro Ultra thing.
That's ridiculous.
This is fun. Micro
That's
B
pretty
charging, love to see it, compared to the alternatives we're looking at today. Ooh, nice little charging indicator. 512 megs of storage. Bluetooth 2.1. Oh, it runs Android. It's so adorable. Ooh.
What else would it run? It's not gonna run
Is
iOS.
that sparkle in the screen protector? What? Hey, but you know what's nice? It has some pretty thoughtful features. Easily replaceable battery. Love to see it. And
lithium-ion battery.
just like an Instax camera, it's got a little tiny mirror next to the rear camera so that you can see if you're in the frame. It's 320 by 240, 2.8 inches. Yes,
mine
this is
has
just
something
a home
like
button.
that, but mine,
Why
like
it's
the
there,
whole
we'll never know.
front,
This is
like, so you
not
have the
pretty
actual camera in the middle,
It's like
and
right
then
here.
around
You
it's like a
can't
giant
hold
mirror
it
with
in
the
a
frame
way that
that shows you like if you're in frame or not.
Memory full or no SD card. Video capture length less than 1 second. All right, sorry, I guess that won't be happening. But at least it supported micro SD. This back button, hello? Open phone for full screen capture. I suck at this. 250 bucks. That's a
Yeah,
yikes.
dang.
I mean, at least it had a keyboard, which at the time was a feature. Oh, this thing would be infuriating to use. Ooh, TV button. The Virgin Mobile Lobster 700 TV. So named because it was shaped like a lobster's claw. This is the world's first DAB IP-enabled headset. Digital audio broadcasting over IP, and was nicknamed the telephone because it's a TV. It has a 320 by 240 pixel display, 65,000 colors, 64 megs of RAM. It's got a 1.3 megapixel camera and uses a single core Texas Instruments processor. It actually feels pretty robust. Like, I could imagine being in the store and being like, yeah, I want a phone that I can just like huck around, and this seems like the one. Oh, it runs Windows Mobile though! Oh,
Ew.
it's probably got game.
So
Hey, it's better to have game than to not have game, know what I'm saying? Whoa, MP3 player! As long as you don't mind using the little tiny jack and the proprietary charger. Or wait, is that Mini B? I think that's Mini B. All right, camera. Let's open up the camera.
That shudders.
No touchscreen, so we weren't at that stage yet. It does have Bubble Breaker! I played this game so much. Definitely better with a stylus, I'll tell you that much. Boop. Well, I gotta beat my Bubble Breaker high score. 420! Whoop! 2010, $400.
Oh
Damn
my
it!
God.
The Nokia 7600, codename Mango, also known as the Nokia Leaf. This is one of their earliest 3G handsets and was designed as a fashion product. They gotta stop doing that. This was the beginning of phones being impossible to figure out how to open. First, you have to pull off this, okay, because that makes perfect sense. Then you like pull off this one or something. Then you can slide it open. Oh yeah, great, perfect, love it. The trippiest part is that for every one of these, they absolutely had to sell thousands and thousands of units, otherwise they couldn't possibly cover the tooling costs for it and development costs. Like 6 maybe, sure. You can find someone who's dumb enough to want a keypad like this.
Yeah.
It's a 2-inch display running at 128 by 160, 65,000 colors. It has 29 megabytes of storage, meaning that VGA camera is not going to be taking very many pictures. And
No.
my notes here say it was considered difficult to use. Let's dial
Definitely
a number.
was. Definitely
Yeah,
was.
I can get there eventually. This is awful. Calculator, voice command, that's it. Oh wait, games, yes, yes. Select it. Puzzle, what is puzzle? Okay, I'm losing points right now. Yeah, I don't think we need to continue playing that game. I do want to try the camera though. Standard photo, oh, portrait photo, got portrait mode.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the extra light. It's awful. 2006,
That's terrible.
300 bucks. No
Oh.
wonder Apple came in and ate their lunch. This is what Nokia was doing for stylish. The PlayStation phone. It has an LED backlit LCD that's 480 by 854, 16 by 9 aspect ratio. Ooh. Slide up design with
All right.
wow, a
This looks
PlayStation
that looks
controller.
brand new.
It is freaking heavy. Micro B charging. All left and right shoulder buttons. It's kind of wild that Sony doesn't cross-pollinate between their business units more, you know? This hinge sucks. Look at this. Look how much play there is in this.
Ew.
Gaming phone. If you can fit so much play in this bad boy. Uses a 1 gigahertz Scorpion CPU and an Adreno 205 GPU. Has 400 megabytes of storage. It included an 8 gig micro SD card though. This is interesting. The spec says 720p video, but the Engadget review says it is not 720p, so got some controversy here. Okay. SIM card goes in there. Oh, a
They put a
screw just came out.
They put a 5G.
This is an awful lot of phone taken up by things that are not the text field that I am inputting to. Oh yeah, that's haptic sounds that you hear. They are awful. What could go wrong? Whoa, look at all these games. Bruce Lee Dragon? Wait, please insert SD card. Okay, fine. I'll put in an SD card. Darn it, I gotta. All right, look at that. I don't even need to take out the battery and reboot for my SD card. Let's go.
Yeah.
I have an SD card. I want to play FIFA 10. 40 megs is required. I got the space. Utter disappointment. No wonder you failed. I'm gonna say this was like $600
That's gonna be expensive.
in 2013. Whoa!
There we
What
go.
is this? The Motorola StarTAC Rainbow.
I know you can see it on my face,
Is
but
this
it's not as
a
bad when it's on the
front-mounted
screen.
battery? What?
the heck?
It's definitely cooler on a car. This just looks like Fisher Price. It had monophonic ringtones. It had a 2x12 character
That's
display
terrible.
and held 100 contacts. I'm gonna guess that this was like styling and was like $600. That was $1,000 for this? Oh wow.
I buy direct, and their spectacular savings on stunningly sharp spectacles. See clear.
What now? Oh, this is my sus. Of smiling, what? No. Let's look at this one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, recently my
reaction
my
to
roommate,
reaction. Reacception.
I don't know when this video's out. Had COVID, so I assume he's probably made a Reddit video about it. I want to change that. I said roommate. I meant flatmate. Well, I've already fucked. Here we go.
K Simon. K Simon is real.
It's time to break the fast. I have been unproductive for too damn long. Oh god, this COVID thing sucks, bro. Hey everyone, I just wanted to pop in to give you guys a little story.
Pop in.
So
Pop
I
in.
tweeted this the other day.
Yep.
That's karma. That is karma.
Let's see what you got.
I remember, like one day
It's
later,
now
he tested
15th
positive.
Of December.
Like one day later, he tested positive.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Legit, right now I feel fine, but for some reason I just feel fatigued.
I mean, I assume he'll say it in here, but literally, at the mukbang, if you watch the latest Sidemen mukbang, he literally said, like, yo, I'll never get COVID. That night. It was that night.
Karma.
Crazy and just like I just don't want to do anything. I've wanted to record a video.
Thank you so much.
So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to make a change, and I'm doing that right now. So ladies and gentlemen, today we have a Reddit video. I hope you enjoy this. Let's go.
All right.
Okay. Nothing else needs to be said there. Tywin Woodley got his shit rocked. Tywin Woodley, the state.
Can he not say his first name?
Else needs to be said there. Tywin Woodley got his shit rocked. Tywin Woodley, the stationary target, got his shit slapped up. I gotta give it to Jay, man. My man hit him with the.
It's not. This ain't just me. This ain't just me hearing this,
No,
right?
no. He's
You lot
definitely
are
saying
hearing
it
this.
wrong.
Tyron.
Taiwan.
Is it Tyron?
It's Tyron.
Or Tyron.
It's
Tyron. Tyrone. Or like JJ says, Tywin. Tyron. I think it's Tyron.
Tyron
or
I
Tywon.
thought it was Tyron.
I don't know.
Tyron Woodley.
The fake
Tyron.
the body right over the
Tyron
top.
Woodley. I don't
Tyron
know.
just ate that shit like a motherfucker. Yeah, it's an L for Tyron, man. It's an L for Tyron. KSI and Hitler handshake.
Said it better there.
9 degrees of separation. What the fuck?
Okay, McGregor to Kanye.
So I shook Connor's hand, and then Connor shook
Blah.
Kanye West's hand.
Yeah.
And then Kanye shook Trump.
Yeah.
And Trump shook
Queen.
Queen. And then Queen shook Roosevelt? No.
Roosevelt.
Stalin. Oh my god. Churchill. Sorry. Churchill. Winston Churchill.
JJ is so slow sometimes.
Winston Churchill. Yeah, you see, Shook. Who is that? I don't know who this is. I don't know. but
That's
Stalin,
sad.
so we're gonna just say Stalin, and then Stalin Shook. I ain't gonna know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. I'm out of this.
Whoever the fuck that is, Shook. Hitler. Wow. Okay. JJ's Alfonso that has a birthday today. Hey, yo, wait. Let me see if it's still there. Fucking hell. 1-star rating.
On one review.
One
Lord
rating.
KSI does not like
Oh, that's so mean.
kids.
That's so mean.
Know your place.
Someone's actually doing that, and it's so mean. They haven't got any more available now. It's probably because of that one review.
Jesus.
Right.
Jesus.
See how many more tours he can fit in his schedule after watching the Jake Paul fight. Nice. Oh, bro. I will, to this day, tell you that I still feel like I could beat Jake Paul. I don't care if
Oh my
he knocks
gosh.
out all these people.
He needs to. He just.
Fights.
He needs
I
to
know
train
my
a lot.
style would slap up Jake Paul. At the end of the day, you know, I could say this, I could say that. It doesn't matter. I'm not fighting right now. So who cares? Do I want to
It's
fight?
true.
Yes. Can I fight? No. The simple facts of it all. And
That's
it's
gonna be
not
memed, isn't it?
happen
That's gonna be memed. Him going, "Can I fight?" No, just that.
anytime soon. So don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. And yeah, we'll just keep it moving. Things have to slow down in my other sectors of life before I can actually even think about boxing again. Like,
You gotta
imagine
think.
me telling the sideman, yeah, so guys, I'm gonna need 3 to 4 months off. Yep, 3 to 4 months off of me just training.
Look
You
at
guys can
Simon's
handle that, right?
face.
You guys aren't gonna be pissed. You guys are gonna be.
No.
Please no. Please. Please. He's going away for like. He's busy for like a month, and we are all literally there like, we're done. We're done, everyone. We're done.
Sideman's over.
Please. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta remember, right? If you're looking at JJ doing, say he does boxing, you got boxing, music, YouTube, all three smashing it, okay? Whereas like, Jake is just doing boxing. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all he does.
Just over the moon about, yeah, look, that's just not gonna happen. That's just long. When I was on tour for like a month, that was stressful on all of us.
Yeah.
How much we had to stuff in and do in advance.
You have to-
So imagine 3 to 4 months of me just training.
I mean, I was gone, what, a week?
There's
And
no way. And on top of that, I've got music as well. I mean, that's still
half of the
right?
videos will get turned into reactions whenever I do stuff like that.
It's pretty bad, I can't lie. One for Don't Play and one for Holiday. A solo song, Brit nominated. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, what up, Toby?
End of the day,
Hello,
I'm in a
Toby.
position where I need to
How you
fight.
doing?
I'm alright. I'll fight when I can fight. That's
Okay.
it. I'll fight when I can fight. JJ making headlines again. Rapper who bragged, I'll never get COVID test positive 38 hours later.
There was one news article called him like Miss Williams Olatunji or something like that. They called him Miss Williams Olatunji. I think it was like, I don't know, it was like the Sun or some shit. One of them ones.
I fully jinxed it. I tweeted, I'll never get COVID. That's what this
He got
motherfucker did.
COVID.
He got COVID. I think I took some people
I'm gonna
down.
say something right now and it's gonna piss everyone off. I'm gonna say something and it's gonna piss you off.
What?
And if it doesn't piss you off, nah, it will. Why is this chair? This chair is always in focus. It's really annoying me. This chair is in focus. He is not.
I took some people down with me as well. Me explains how technically Norway is one country away from North Korea, but as the employee. Oh, she was so angry, bro. She was not okay.
I can't.
She was not happy. What's this? The toys when Andy comes home.
Boom. Yeah.
Fucking hell, wow. Boys,
That
let's
shot was
go
clean,
fucking
though.
massive and break the internet. I'm so fucking down. Whatever the fuck we do, yes, the US and UK can create this monstrosity.
There you go, he was in focus for a second.
That will take over the world.
Not gonna lie, it was a clean knockout. It was very, very nice knockout.
Oh shit! Nah, that's not the same person. Oh my god! This was the video she was talking about, by the way. Oh, okay. What's your favorite meme?
Me? What about the little kid that's like the Santa one?
I've seen this.
I'll
punch him. That one.
Yeah.
I'll give him an uppercut.
Cat.
You know that one?
I'm gonna punch his beard off.
I don't think anyone's ever heard of that.
Jason.
You won't actually. That's why you got. That's
Oh,
why you're
I
on the
have seen this.
Well, that's why you're on the naughty
swear,
list.
trust
Because You're
me.
being naughty right now, so you're gonna be on the naughty list if you keep talking like that.
Me.
Because you're being naughty, so you're on the naughty list.
List.
You're not because
Actually. I'm on good list. List.
Father Christmas rang me last night when I was at work and said, "You better tell Jackson to start being a good boy, or he's
The
going to stay
tear
on
wipe.
the naughty list and he won't get no presents for Christmas." That's what he said to me.
Oh,
You've
the
got to
eyebrow
start being a
raise.
good boy. No, you won't. What?
Punch his beard off.
Silly man. You're on the naughty list, mate.
Wow, that video is iconic. I've never actually seen the whole thing. I've just seen
I love that video.
that kid talk about not being on the naughty list. I didn't know he wanted an uppercut. Fuck
Santa.
Christmas. So mama clowning. Nah, there's no.
She actually did. She was laughing.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way.
Oh, the focus.
Give it a try, JJ. I will never have a beard. Bro, I've improved a little bit now, you know what I mean? Jeez. Oh my god. Woodley joins the slumber party.
Oh, this. Boom.
Oh my god.
This animation is crazy. That animation is crazy.
That was a sick edit. Yo, my Reddit never gets any of this stuff, and I ain't even. I mean, you know, I could have had that meme. That would have been funny. I would have laughed at that. Wheel it up. What, that meme again?
Oh my god. Woodley joins the slumber party.
That's a. Good video. Good meme. You only do one Reddit a month. That's why. Yeah, because there isn't enough to do more. There isn't enough.
Insert title. 8-11,
Oh god.
7-11, 6-11.
Oh no.
6 foot. You like dating yourself? If I could, I would later. Y'all remember this scene from?
I know what this is. This is Casper in it. This is Casper saying it.
What's up, nigga? Ready, my nigga.
Will you look at this
Oh my god, wait.
Casper.
Anyway, K. Simon is dead, guys, and guess who's still? Wait, oh my god, did he actually?
Simon.
Yo, look at the likes, bro. Look at the likes.
Actually, fucking. Guess who he's still in room with? Wow, he actually commented that. For fuck's sake, Simon. Fuck off. Guys. Darren Woodley offers new tattoo in exchange for a third fight. Hell, I'll suck that man's dick.
Whoa. Wait.
Appearing to have an erect.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my.
Fuck, look what we got him. Yo, bad boy, are you ready for the bass?
Hey.
Yo, DJ, get on the case. Get hyper.
Even she's going too.
I love that one.
Comments.
Do you have
Comment.
sun cream?
I got you.
For you pussy white people. Sun problems. JJ literally has a wheat allergy and a peanut, I'm sure. Okay, and lactose intolerant. Okay. And lost his houses. And his girlfriend, I would say, lost his hairline, but I can't find it. Dang, this comment section fully went in on me. I didn't know YouTube comments went hard like that. Damn! Is this what YouTube Shorts is on? Fucking hell, guys! Well, only fucking losers comment on YouTube Shorts. Am I right? JJ's laugh sounds like a supercharger.
They got violated. they violated him. They violated him. What the hell?
I mean, he
I didn't know
deserved it after
YouTube
that
Shorts
comment.
comments were like that. I thought YouTube Shorts were just like weirdos. I thought they were just
I don't
weirdos.
even watch
'Cause I
YouTube
do
Shorts.
the videos where I like react to YouTube Shorts, and I look at like the comments. They're all weird. They're all weird. Someone said, "Prepare to cry." Oh god.
Wow. Okay then.
Oh my god.
Oh god, the Reddit.
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm on this week and well, 4,500. Oh man.
That's pissed me off, you know. He's on this week and he's still got 4,500 upvotes on that one. 4,500! I don't know if my top post gets 4,500
I
likes.
remember back in the day when we wouldn't even be able to get past or get below 10,000. Now we're at 4,500.
Yeah.
Should I make it this month? Yo, fucking hell. Jidel turns you while naming his sons. Jide.
That was it.
J. Today. Ah.
Ah.
Amazing.
Clever.
JJ after laughing for 2 seconds. Just cut it off not funny.
It's so true though.
Shave his beard, Mitchell.
wait. I need to find. Oh, I beg I like this TikTok. That was a TikTok. This is why is his Reddit so good? That's what I'm saying. Wait. That angle is so funny. That angle is so funny. Look at Ibra's face. Oh, I love this. I love that camera angle. You know the what's the train guy? The train guy. That camera angle is so funny. It's I love that. That camera angle is so funny.
The Sidemen going through physical pain and torture. Con. Who are you banging? Not
Definitely the one.
Got bigger tits. So yeah, tell me who you fucking. Me or Mia? Come on, tell me, guys. JJ, it's been 3 times already.
Oh no.
It's fine, JJ. No, man. Well, I'm going to die. I don't like flies.
Is that Will?
I hear the tune there. All I hear there is the tune. His Reddit is elite. Bro, I can't hear this clip without wait. He said it's been 3 times. This one.
I don't like
You have that one. This one was jokes. I remember this one.
And then the one in the desert.
No, there's a bug, bro.
Get it out, bro. I'm gonna die. We're damaged.
What about the mukbang?
Alright, okay. Alright. You've made your point.
No, what about the hot tub mukbang? 4 times. That's the best one as well. He almost like chokes on air. Chokes.
Sidemen dictators. Jesus Christ, why is this so weird? This is who Josh is meant to be. Okay. It looks like Dennis Rodman, doesn't it? Yep. He just looks weird. James Milner?
They just face swapped it and put the Sidemen face on it.
It looks like Dennis Rodman, doesn't it? Yep. He just weird. James Milner.
James Milner. You honestly see James Milner at all there? Kind of see it? Really? You can see it? I can't. Oh my god, bro. Wait for your turn. I'm getting violated.
I'm not even going to say who I think he looks like. Moving on. Okay, he looks like a pedophile or that deserves to go to prison. Like he's definitely done something bad. Put away real quick. I mean, like typical American high school black kids. Yo, sick memories. Oh my god, Duncan. What the fuck? Simon. Just about you can see me in the fucking distance of the abyss. Our boy made it to the fashion.
Does he not remember that picture at all?
I'm out here dripping.
Oh.
Dolce Gabbana, you know how it is.
Oh!
The lovely fashion awards in a bit.
Dripping and
He looked good in that. He
That
looked
one
in
was
that.
good. The other one though, the pink and black one, no.
Oh.
Oh.
Aww.
Sad times, man. Sad times. They're still alive. They're very happy. Trust.
Thank you so much.
At this rate, it won't happen. Hard to swallow pills. KSI messaging. Will never happen. Oh god. Furious 7, but it's Morpheus and Neo leaving KSI. Until the end.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, we know how this is gonna go.
Why is she Simon?
Why am I crying? Why is it me? I know why it's me. You don't need to explain.
Wait, the Simon Reddit is still alive? Well, I guess I'm not going to see Morpheus and Neo again. Oh, there they are. Hey! Morpheus and Neo fused?
This is really sad.
Yeah, I think that's why we were brothers. Because you did too.
So this one is
Oh!
No!
Oh!
Fuck moving like Ethan. Wedding time, anyway.
He's gonna. I reckon the hamsters are edited on.
It's a quarter mile away.
I reckon it's gonna be his face and the hamsters.
Or halfway across the world.
There we go.
Where?
I don't believe it. Congrats, Morpheus. Well played, Munchie.
It's sad.
This is so sad.
Oh, this is really sweet and sad at the same time. Aww.
And you'll always be my brother.
I do miss them. I can't lie. I do miss them. I felt this.
That was so sad.
Thank you for being KSI's side. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it there.
Aww.
What the fuck?
Why is it ending on a sad note like that? Aw. Okay, well. Oh yes. More Sidemen video.
We're against all
These are all funny. These are always funny.
Today, the four of us are playing against all odds. This first map is inspired by Ninja Warrior.
Sidemen Ninja Warrior? What a thumbnail. I bet it looks amazing.
Hell yeah. It actually feels more like Total Wipeout, I'm going to be honest.
Oh my god, look at that!
I ain't seen it. You die if you fall off this thing.
You die, but you just respawn.
Just don't die, bro.
Yeah, legit, just don't die.
Do we have a time limit?
Here we go. Yeah, 3 minutes, I think.
My guy's not moving. Okay, there we go.
Wait, am I dead?
Oh! Uh-oh.
Go,
uh-oh.
KSI.
What's this? What's going on
dead.
here?
I died.
Wait, I died.
Okay.
No.
I got ahead of myself there. Quite literally.
What is this?
What do you mean, what is this? You bitch. You bitch.
Oh, wait, what's going on? What is that bit?
Wait, how
Who,
do you...
okay.
Wait, Simon, explain it. I'm confused.
What are you trying to figure out?
How do you do
It's
that?
like a gravity field. There's a gravity field with a trampoline at the
Yeah,
back.
so you
Wait,
land
why
on
am I dead?
you hit the fire.
Oh.
So you have to hit
okay.
that, and then you have to go. What?
Okay.
Bro, I'm struggling.
So, hold on a sec. So.
Oh, bro,
I don't
I'm
know- I
doing
don't
the
know
dumbest
what to do.
shit, bro. I'm doing the dumbest. Oh my
We're
God.
so washed. Game
No,
over.
no. We're good.
Nah,
We're good.
this-
We're
This
good.
does make sense.
How do you get past the?
Am I on fire?
Wait,
I'm
why
on
did the fire? Okay, wait, I'm good.
Boys, I'm gone.
Oh,
How do you do
I did it.
I died.
What's this? Oh!
You just
Oh, trampoline here,
can't-
JJ. Look down here. Down
Oh
here.
my
Hit
God.
that. And then go
Oh!
up. Okay, so what you don't.
So you need to run over those, but not get stuck
I
in
get
between
it. I
them.
get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, for. No.
I got this.
No, I just clipped
Yo, what the heck?
Okay.
I was about to say that was easy, and then
That map
I think you
looks
get 3
hard.
minutes on this.
3
Oh,
minutes.
wow, how did they fall in?
Bro, that did not get me, man.
No, I'm gonna catch it up on the final run.
You don't even know how close you are to the end.
Bro, jump, man. Oh my gosh.
Doing some fluid movement here. This is actually
Oh
like
my
a
god!
really easy game.
Oh. Boys, I've made it further than.
No.
Go,
Okay.
go, Simon.
I rolled under.
Oh,
the
fucking
thing.
die.
Oh my god!
You done it.
Ow! I was literally there, you...
I am so far forward. Simon, I'm with you.
Ah!
Let's go. Let's do it for the side man.
Bro, how are they falling? I don't understand the rolly thing.
Oh, damn it, man. I was literally there.
We are the
Okay.
side men. We are strong.
Oh, that's the end! Vic, we did it!
Let's go.
Go.
Let's go. Okay. All right.
Oh,
light
okay.
work. That was actually really easy. I can't believe what all the struggle was.
Oh, die.
Go on, JJ.
Die. I hate this shit.
Go on! Go on! JJ, you only have
JJ,
10
go,
seconds.
JJ,
Just
go.
as a heads up.
Non-stop. Non-stop.
Oh.
Yeah. It's straight to the
my
shot.
life.
And it takes you all the way back to the
It's
beginning
alright, we're a
too.
team. The Sidemen team was
No!
successful.
As long as minimum, alright, 50% of us have to finish.
50%. 50%.
I wonder which 50% is going to be most.
Wow,
Vic.
No need for that, Victor.
That is outrageous.
I was just
Vic
wondering.
is toxic,
Like, what are you
bro.
talking about?
That's
Let's
toxic.
just minimize the use of my perspective.
Whoever's editing this, pretend I'm not even here.
Sidemen in the jungle.
I might
Sidemen in the
deliberately do
jungle.
badly on this one.
Listen, you hear that? Sidemen in the jungle.
Oh, this looks long, man.
Come on, you can do it!
JJ,
Yeah, you want to see
when
something funny? Watch this. Wait. Oh shit, I pressed the
You're
wrong
trying to
button.
punch me, innit?
Yep. Look,
Hey,
you can do this.
hey!
Oh my! You know the way you ragdoll and die in this game is quite enjoyable.
Oh, I almost got a double kill.
Shoot! JJ!
Oh shoot!
Wait, how? JJ!
All right, let's all be friends.
I'm gone. I'm gone, baby.
fucking on you twat!
Oh!
Hey yo!
Okay, who's gone?
Me.
Toby's gone.
No, it's someone's actually like.
Toby's gone clear.
Toby.
Oh no.
Oh, Toby's clear.
Toby took my
Oh.
last statement personally.
Yeah.
Do you have to do the whole level without dying?
No, there's a checkpoint.
checkpoint.
Oh, there's a portal. Okay.
I can't make it. Oh shit! I can't do this jump. Oh, there we go.
Where?
Let me in then. Let me in your fucking mouth.
Wait, where am I going right now?
Let me in your fucking mouth.
What's
Oh.
up with this bouncing thing here? Do you need
What's
to
down
use
here?
it.
What's down here?
What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay,
Oh, you go
right.
down. Okay. Hey, Toby.
Hey, buddy. Up here, Simon.
Bro, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, Toby. I'm with you.
What now? Ah! No, 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 no. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
mean to,
of
I
course.
didn't mean to. Where are we going?
No, wait, hold on. Stay onto it. Stay.
How do I go up this hill?
You don't go up the hill. Go down it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeet.
What the heck?
Yeet.
Oh! Oh,
Yeet.
Simon! Help me!
How is that my fault?
I said help me.
Oh!
I'm so elite at this video game, bro. I don't think you understand.
Bro, just jump in the middle of it.
Go, JJ!
Nice.
Right, we got 1 minute left.
Oh no.
That was
Oh no.
so bad.
The perspective is skewed.
Toby, you got to slide through that.
Ah! Yep, yep, you're right. Yep, yep. Oh no!
Wait, is this the end?
Wait, I got to the end. Wait,
What about?
The
Wait,
end of
oh my
what?
god,
You're
I'm
doing it.
No,
literally.
he's back at the start. He's
How have I done this? Alright.
JJ, just die.
Boys, we need more of a percentage. We need 50%.
Yeah, I'll be there. No worries.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
I
I'm
go in
coming,
this
I'm coming,
portal?
man.
Yeah, I'll be there. No worries.
Okay, well you have 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh my god! No, please.
Wait,
Please.
how do I get on?
No, Toby!
You didn't tell me what was down there!
Well, I don't know where you are.
Toby, let's go. 10 seconds to make it.
How am I
Can
meant
we
to-
go over this? No, we can't go over this.
Oh, it's alright.
Toby, jump down. Just jump
Toby,
right.
Please finish. Please finish. Please finish.
Oh,
I'm
it's
trying.
Jump! He's got 2 seconds. No!
No! I could have done it!
So what? We're just a failure. That's fine.
We failed that one. We failed.
Aw.
Fucking 3 minutes, man, is not enough time. That's
Fuck.
1 round in a boxing fight.
JJ needs 8 rounds to finish the job.
He's here.
Actually, you know what? The way he fights, actually, I ain't seen anyone make it past the 3rd recently.
Alright, next one.
This one's called the Jumping King.
That sounds about right.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm the jumping king.
Why is there a pause?
What?
No, that's him jumping.
Wait, we've done this.
No, we haven't.
It's a different one.
Oh, you're right, we haven't.
Oh.
No!
Where did these sharks come from?
The water.
Their mothers.
Yeah.
Oh, Vic, you gotta go quick, by the way.
Why would you?
Oh no!
Yeah, what? Well, I survived.
Oh wait, this
Oh
checkpoint.
my
No, wait. Ain't no way.
No,
the
don't
checkpoint's
do your
glitched.
stuff.
Why?
The checkpoint's glitched. The checkpoint's glitched.
You're
Boys, that's the end
trolling.
as well.
What?
It's literally that checkpoint is the last one.
What a stupid
No, wait,
level.
how'd you do this?
Wait.
Oh,
wait.
no.
I have nothing.
It's
Oh,
totally
no.
stuck in it too.
Wait,
now.
it's too
no.
far.
No, just hold right when you spawn, Vic. No, JJ, you can do it.
What do you mean hold right when I
It's too
spawn? I
far.
still fall in. Oh, okay. Alright. Just okay.
No, Simon, how?
You can jump it.
Simon,
can't.
you legit can't.
I have done it. Yeah, you didn't jump. No, you didn't even press
What
jump.
a difficult level. Alright,
No,
we're 50%
it's not.
done.
It's actually not possible, bro.
Wait, has Vic done it?
Yeah.
See?
Alright,
jump
I will see
late.
Toby do it.
There you go. Yeah, now what?
Did it, bitch?
Yeah, see what? Don't go. Boys, we can all finish.
What?
Toby, hold
Wait,
right.
No, it's
Toby,
fine,
hold
it's
right.
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, what?
Hold right.
I did hold right a bit.
Then when you catch the edge, you can jump again.
I did hold right.
Hold
Oh,
right.
who's gonna finish last?
I'm
Wow,
not, I'm
you've
finished
actually
last.
been, you've
I'm
been
actually
overtaken by KSI.
Bro, it's not. It doesn't reach.
This is what they call a.
Toby, keep spamming A.
Oh my God.
Hold right and spam
Oh
A.
my god, you suck, Toby! You suck, dogs!
What?
Why you go left?
Because I can't go right.
This is what they call a
Wow,
skill issue.
wow, imagine
Use your
being
keyboard.
trash. Imagine being
Everybody
trash at a
else.
game. Bro, you suck. What's the point of you? Oh my god. You're actually
Hold D.
dead
On
at
the
this
keyboard.
game.
Vic, shut up.
Oh, bro. Imagine being last.
Bro, he's not even last, he's dumping.
Have you seen what
my-
happens, bro?
Ooh.
Literally every time he spawns in, he fell off.
Bro, you're... Come on! Just land on the platform.
Toby, just stop falling off, bro.
No, you're actually trolling
Toby,
now,
just
bro.
get to the platform, bro.
Toby, stop trolling and play the game.
Honestly, thank you guys so much.
Bro's having the craziest fall off I've ever witnessed.
Why?
Bro, you're literally touching the platform.
Bro, are you in love with sharks or something?
Yes! Yes, I am!
Brother, how many times do you want to get eaten out by a shark?
Hey, yo.
Eaten out. That's nuts.
Man's a snack.
Brother! No, you're feeding them for the whole year.
How do I report KSI?
Communications
Inappropriate
abuse.
name. Oh, you're so lucky. No, I can do it. I report. Done.
Let's see the leaderboard.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Oh.
What kind of shit spawn is that, bro?
Oh, I dealt with it.
Did you have the issue on that one?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I held D.
Everyone's favorite game. The floor is lava.
Oh, I don't like the fire. Oh, I don't like everything.
Oh,
on
this
D.
might be a bit tougher. Alright, we got this. 50%
Let's go.
minimum.
Alright, let's try not to get carried by
They got this.
See, look, first checkpoint done.
Easy peasy.
Ah!
Ah!
Do you know, I'm too impatient to be good at games like this. I just want to keep going.
Honestly, I hear it.
Look, we're moving. I knew it. Wait. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Go back.
This next bit is going to be...
Motherfucker.
This next bit is going to be an experience, by the way.
Screw KSI.
Yeah, good luck.
No, I did it again! Boys, I'm struggling on the first bit.
Yes. No way that burned me. Oh my, did it?
Oh no.
Right.
Oh, your today's?
Alright. Alright, I finally made the first one.
Yes. Alright,
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
I'm so good at this game. I should honestly, go pro.
Oh my god.
No!
Okay. I'm catching up.
Me and JJ cooking.
Oh!
I'm catching up right now. I'm gonna do everything flawlessly. Okay, checkpoint.
Alright, this is it.
There you
Shit.
go. Cook. No, checkpoint.
Cool.
Did I get the checkpoint? Does that count?
Okay,
No, I
go.
was dead. Yeah, Simon, this ain't enjoyable.
No! What'd you say?
Oh
This ain't
my
enjoyable.
No, this is easy. Look, see, one.
Bro, I'm
Two.
doing dumb shit. I've fucked this.
I've done one! Shit!
What is
I've only got a minute left.
Wait.
I'm not doing it.
I'm making
I won! I completed it!
You say you won?
I did it!
Apparently I'm moments from the finish line.
No!
Oh my god. I
Wait, Jay's just done it.
I actually
Jay's done it.
completed the game.
Wow.
Bro,
Bro, I
I'm sick.
can't get past this stupid wheel!
I am the
Give me a checkpoint.
goat.
Give me. No!
JJ, you won a level. That's fucking sick. Hey,
Oh
with a
my
50%. With the
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
top dogs.
The goat!
First Toby fell off
Go,
100
go,
times,
go,
then Simon
go,
fell
go,
off.
go! You motherfucker, let me
Oh my
go
God,
get the
Simon.
checkpoint!
Wow,
Simon,
Simon,
you were
like,
so
to go
close.
from like winning every level to not even completing
Yo, don't talk to me like that.
is
Don't
absolutely
talk to me like that. Don't put,
Oh,
don't
no,
wish
he-
that on me.
He's sweating.
You've got
hard
to
right now.
ace this. If you
You
get
got
this wrong,
20
you're dead.
seconds.
Shit, wait, no, I got time.
15,
Oh.
14, 13,
Ooh.
12,
Ooh.
11, 10,
It's just there,
9,
Simon. It's
8,
just there.
7,
No!
6, 5, 4,
Simon can't do
3,
it.
2,
Yeah, I'm done.
Wow.
I never thought my friends would be wishing on my downfall.
Imagine being down with Toby on the jump forward.
Bro, next to me, you know, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Look, we all lost to KSI, alright? We all lost to
Yeah.
KSI.
Oh, Simon, you're last.
Toby
Wow.
on the dump board.
Truly unlucky.
This game is not fair.
I kind of like it now.
Shot.
JJ might go pro.
Okay, last level, boys.
Now for the
We
most
all
difficult
finish.
level of them all. Yeah, honestly, that would be wholesome. I don't think it's gonna happen.
No. This one, we all finish.
Okay, yeah, and if you don't finish, then you let down the entire side, man.
Why would you say that?
And we literally go back to being colleagues. Like, you're all my colleagues if you don't finish this level.
I did
Look
think.
how far I am.
I was gonna say,
Where do I go now, though? Because that doesn't look.
I think that was a. I think it was a
actually
troll.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
So where'd you go?
Go back. Oh, it's not working this time. Oh, you
Oh,
have
it's
one.
this side,
Oh,
this
no,
side.
It's here.
Oh, there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Get
no.
fucked! Get fucked! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
You killed me!
God.
You know what? I'm just gonna run it.
Wait, what? How are you meant to do that?
Oh, there's a trampoline there. Okay. Wait, we can just go. Yeah, just go behind you. Wait, what?
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. That's what I did before, Simon.
Okay, so I'm going here. What the fuck?
Alright, let's be friends, Shane.
Why doesn't this
No,
work?
you gotta make this red jump. You gotta make this one in the middle, Simon.
This is
You
no
have to.
boxing
You gotta
thing.
time it.
Who taught this guy how to punch?
Bro, I was on your back,
You actual twat. What happened to let's all finish this?
You knew that wasn't happening.
This guy punched me
I
into
did
a
it.
saw.
Oh my god.
Right, let's be friends. Let's be friends.
Oh, it's there! Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
What's where?
No!
No, no, friends,
No!
friends, friends.
No, because he's gonna. No!
Okay.
We
Yeah.
make this together.
What happens? We just jump.
We need to go to that next thing. And then, checkpoint. And then.
Yes. Oh.
What? We finished!
Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine
Boys,
what
we
could
all
happen.
finished, remember? Toby, you literally just need to jump over that. If you survive that jump, you've done it.
That's it, yeah. All you have to do is get over that. It's actually a really easy level. It's just JJ.
No,
brother,
not now!
why?
It's JJ, bro!
No, you
No,
jumped!
next to him!
No, that was the
I don't
dumbest
wanna
thing
be
I
next
did.
to
That
him,
was
bro.
Toby.
That's
No,
the
you
dumbest thing.
jumped.
Bro, that was so dumb.
Yeah, you jumped to your death!
Bro
Because
jumped
JJ
into
was
a spike.
annoying me.
You
And
are
now he's
actual
done it.
dog water. Wow. You're supposed to be finished.
You stink.
That was actually the biggest fail.
Will he make it?
Stinky
25
Toby.
seconds.
I hate you lot.
Watch out, Toby. There's a spike. Don't jump into it.
You cannot blame anyone except
I
yourself for this.
jumped because he was pissing me off,
Toby,
Simon.
watch
So
out.
you
It's
jumped
coming.
to your death.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
You must see.
Toby.
No, you actually smell dog water, mate.
I'm feeling the colleague energy right now. I only jumped because he was pissing me off, and then.
So you jumped to nothing.
That might be one of my favourite gaming moments of the year.
Well, that was fun. GG, boys.
No.
Welcome back to the Josh and Vic show. We run this channel now. We're running it, and we promised you hard informational video. And I've got one from one of my favourite channels on YouTube, and I don't actually even know how to pronounce it.
Kurzgesagt. Kurzgesagt.
There's probably a video on the channel.
Kurzgesagt. Kurzgesagt.
But anyway, it's called Why Aliens Might Already Be on Their Way to Us, and I love these videos. You guys should hit up the channel.
Existential crisis vibes. Let's go.
Oh, actually, is this okay for you? I think this is okay.
Yeah, it's
back
fine.
yourself against zombies. Zombies? Aliens.
Do I?
Both. Yeah, I think you back yourself. Alright, let's get it.
The universe is magnificent and vast.
Oh yes, give me that.
Hundreds of billions of galaxies, trillions of stars, and even more planets.
And you clowns think we're the only intelligent species in them. If we are, it's actually really sad.
But maybe we're just a fact.
I know we're not because of that Senate hearing, but believe what you want to believe. Not everyone believes that the Senate hearing was real, but that video is wild. I don't know why Frey is only now reacting to it. Let's see. This one's crazy. Napoleon. Let's see. This. I think I know what that video is. That video's kind of funny. Full baby of a whole house species. Now this channel's really cool. YouTuber. Let's see. Wait, that's a debrief. Wait, that's debrief. That's a debrief. Let's watch the Chupacabra one. Alright. We got stuff to do.
It killed 35 of his neighbors?
That's right. I'd give myself 50% odds for beating this thing in a fight.
I think you could beat it.
If you can't handle this, then maybe you're not ready for the field.
I'm not. I don't want to go look at dead goats.
Welcome to Mystery Files, where we take a deep dive into cases that span from the creepy to the truly bizarre and everything in between. I'm Ryan, and today I'll be forcing my colleague Shane to hear all about the legendary Chupacabra. In the end, you'll have to decide if this mystery is solved or if it's simply a mystery.
Might need a new pen. This one's starting to run out, I think. So, I mean, I have pens here though, so it's alright. It's just what I have around.
You know anything about the Chupacabra?
Means goat sucker, eats a bunch of animals. I think it's Mexican. That sounded racist.
That's gonna be clipped. It's gonna be clipped. I think it's Mexican. All those goat suckers.
It's like a little furry, frail beast with teeth. I've heard varying reports of what it looks like, so I don't know that there's a consensus.
Well, I will say the consensus is this. In that kind of incoherent, rambling diatribe you just had there,
Look,
you said a
hey,
bunch
look,
of
hey, shut the fuck. Listen, we don't have to start this off
Hey,
on
who
a
has the
nasty...
pointer? Who has the
We
pointer?
don't have to start off nasty here, okay? This is a new show. We're having fun.
Yeah.
We're teaching each other things. Let's enjoy it.
Good.
Okay.
So you said a lot of things that were inaccurate. In fact, the Chupacabra, not Mexican.
What is it?
We'll find out in a bit.
It's typically tied with
In late
Mexican
February
culture.
1975, distributing reports of animal mutilations began to pour out of the small town of Moca in Puerto Rico.
Moca.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
So not Mexico.
Right. I know those are different things.
You do?
Yes, I'm aware.
Farmers had discovered 15 cows, 3 goats,
All
2
dead.
geese, and 1 pig with puncture marks on their bodies. After performing autopsies, they discovered the animals had been drained of blood. The local authorities claimed dogs were responsible for the attacks, but no further measures were taken.
Okay, that's a lot of dry animals. I guess it makes sense. If you're gonna eat an animal, you might as well suck all that blood out, because blood is tasty. You ever have blood
how,
sausage?
though? How?
I guess sort of like a sucking of some sort.
They have theorized that dogs have done this. When have you seen a dog go?
I've never seen that. Dogs notoriously don't use straws.
No, they use their tongue.
They go.
I know that because that's how I drink my beer sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen you do it.
1 week later.
You don't have to do that for every word. I guess it's just dramatic. Is that what you're going
That's
for?
what I mean,
yeah.
I just thought I was giving the presentation.
You sure were.
The attacks continued. Farmer Ray Jimenez was horrified to discover one of his cows with its skull pierced, scratches surrounding the wounds. Just over a week later, on March 15th, another farmer lost 34 chickens to whatever was stalking the town, bringing the total body count to 90 dead animals in 2 weeks.
Okay,
2
that's
weeks.
a lot of dead animals.
Yes.
I'm trying to picture 90 dead animals piled
I
up.
don't think we could fit that
That's a
many
big
in this
pile
room.
of carcasses.
It's a lot of burgers.
Yeah. Well, if there's no blood, that's probably not a very good steak.
Is that what gives it the juice, the tastiness?
I don't know. I just eat them. I don't ask questions.
But it only took 3 days for that number to grow. On March 18th, farmer Hector Vega came across 2 of his goats drained of blood with puncture marks on their neck. The next morning, 7 more of his goats were injured, 10 were missing, and 10 more were dead. A local newspaper reported on the killing. In the article, they gave a name to the beast terrorizing the area. El Vampiro de Mocha. The vampire of Mocha, if you
Vampire of
didn't know,
Mocha.
if you couldn't figure that
I
out.
got it. I put it together. I don't know a lick of Spanish, but I sort of got there.
An investigation by the Senate Agricultural Commission was launched. Herpetologist Dr. Juan Ribeiro was brought in to see if a Puerto Rican boa was responsible, but after examining the wounds, determined that the snake was non-poisonous, did not suck blood, and incapable of killing an animal as large as a goat, much less a cow. Nearby, odd bats were discovered in a limestone cave.
Odd bats?
Odd bats.
Odd bats?
And not the Batman.
Oh, what's odd about them?
Well, they were weird looking.
Okay.
All right.
Stop asking so much questions.
Well, I didn't think it was a deep, probing question.
They didn't get along well at parties.
Okay.
They were odd, other bats said that I interviewed.
Okay.
What?
All right.
Okay, nearby odd bats were discovered in a limestone cave. But after further examination, it was determined they were fruit bats that did not attack animals.
So far,
Yeah,
they're like, maybe it's a
that's
snake.
not gonna work.
Hey, you're an expert. Check out this snake. And the guy was like, it's not this snake. Someone else said, what about these bats? They're odd.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
said, they're not odd. They're fruit bats.
And they definitely can't kill animals, nor do they attack animals. Also, very
That's
noteworthy
weird.
about the snake, did not suck the blood.
Well, yeah, snakes don't do that.
Yeah, neither do
No.
dogs.
Neither do dogs.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
It's got to be a Chewbacca.
One could theorize, perhaps. As suddenly as the killing started, they stopped. By July 1975, the mutilations ceased with no explanation. Until March 1995, 2 decades later.
We could have used a trigger warning for the dead animal, mon frere. Yeah.
Hey, this might disturb you. Until March 1995, 2 decades later, when around 100 kilometers from Mocha, in the towns of Orocopus and Rovis, farmers' animals were being mysteriously murdered. As you can see, that animal was murdered.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's hopping around living its best life.
No, and it didn't die of natural causes.
No, though it looks at peace.
Murdered.
Look at that happy face.
Veterinarian Carlos Soto examined 8 animals in this rash of killings. Despite being brought in more than 12 hours after death, none of the animals showed signs of rigor mortis. Each animal was instantly killed by 2 deep puncture wounds on the right side of the neck that went directly into their brains.
All the way up?
All
Is
the
that
way
how
up.
Do I have to have real long teeth?
Of these 8 animals, correct.
Okay.
Each wound was about the diameter of a drinking straw, and so perfect that not even a skilled surgeon could have made them with a scalpel, slaughtering up to 1,000 animals in the area.
What the heck?
Rabbits and chickens. The creature mutilating these animals.
I've never heard
had
the
a
origin
favorite.
story of this.
Making me look at it.
Goats.
Yeah, I see.
Hey, look, if you can't handle this, then maybe you're not ready for the field.
I'm not ready for the field.
Don't make me ask for your notepad and your badge.
I'm not. I don't want to go look at dead goats.
While talking about the killings on his radio show, comedian Silverio Perez claims to have given this creature its name, El Chupacabra, which means the goat sucker in English. Even though it now had a name, nobody knew what this Chupacabra
it's so dumb.
looked like until Canavanis residents Madeline Tolentino and her mother saw it on the sidewalk in front of their home.
What?
She said, quote, "It looked like a kangaroo without a tail, walking on its hind legs."
I've
like
never
a
heard of it like
It
this.
had 2 thin arms with 3 fingers and 3 toes on its feet.
I've
Dark
never
eyes
heard
that
of
went
its
up
description like
temples and
this.
Spread around the sides.
What the
No
hell?
ears, 2 small holes for air instead of a nose. Feather spikes down its back. She told her mom, quote, "I saw the devil," end quote. Now, Shane, seeing this summary of its features, can you do me a favor and sketch that out?
I'm already doing it. Here you go.
Let's see it.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I guess that does kind of match the description a little bit. It's just it looks more like a Cartoon Network character.
I drew exactly what you described.
Yeah. Okay, well that wasn't as scary as I thought it would be, so let's just move on. You're adding more to it.
Yeah, I just drew a little penis.
Sad I asked. After another encounter with the Chupacabra where her husband and coworker tried to tackle it after they discovered it in their garage, Madeline drew a sketch of the creature. It quickly circulated, causing others to come forward with their own sightings.
Honestly, pretty similar to mine. Not even joking. That's pretty close.
I have to admit, it actually is pretty similar. Admittedly, far from the scariest thing I've ever seen.
If you saw that walking towards you in the middle of the night, you'd be laughing, right?
No, I
That's
wouldn't
a
be
funny
laughing.
little guy.
It's scary.
What
but if
the-
it attacked me,
No,
I'd
I'd-
give myself 50% odds for beating this thing in a fight.
I think you could beat it.
You never know. It might have powers or something, like 11 from Stranger Things.
How tall is it?
4 to 5 feet tall.
That's funny. So it's like you.
It's right there. Low-hanging fruit, I suppose. The floodgates opened as more and more sightings poured in. All of the descriptions
That
seemingly
that,
of
that
the same
one in the
beast.
bottom corner, that's the
While
one that
there
I
were some
like
variations,
recognize.
The general commonality
That's the one that I
was
recognize.
3 to 5 feet tall, with incredibly strong, short hind legs, long claws, black or
I know it is a
glowing red
four-legged
eyes,
creature.
small bat-like wings, smell
What?
of sulfur, and spikes running down its back with
Sulfur.
scaly skin.
Where'd the wings come from?
God?
No, I was just mean they didn't seem to show up in descriptions up until now.
Well, this is like an aggregate of all the descriptions.
I see.
I will admit, if the folks who said they rustled it in the garage somehow forgot it had wings, that would be something I would easily remember. Like, if I saw a winged creature, the first thing I would say is like, well, it had wings.
Yeah, I see a bird. I think that thing's got wings.
For sure.
I see a gopher.
Yeah.
I think no wings.
In March 1996, the popular Spanish
Yeah,
language
I
talk
don't know.
show Christina ran a story about the chupacabra. The story exploded. Suddenly suspected chupacabra popped up in Miami and Sweetwater, Florida. Then
Cap.
eventually, 1 month later, in Mexico.
Do you think the time difference is like Chupacabra Mama in the 70s, and then Son of Chupacabras, a 90s kid, shows up on the scene, starts it all up again?
I might consider the original rash of killings to be legitimate, and perhaps the later ones more of
Goofums.
more of the copycat or
Some goofums.
imagination taking its fun.
Goofums afoot.
Goofums, perhaps.
Goofums
sure.
afoot. I'm making a note.
According to the Skeptical Inquirer, Patricia and Mario Mendez Acosta staked out farmyards where the goatsucker had reportedly struck. Wild dogs were caught each time. A police
Yeah.
official remarked, quote, "I don't know about the rest of Mexico or the rest of the world, but here, the goatsuckers are just dogs." For
Yeah.
5 years, reports
I
of
think that's
animal
how it is
killings
everywhere.
followed by chupacabra sightings sprang up in Nicaragua, Spain, Argentina, Chile, and Brazil. The desperate search for answers caught a break when on August 30th, 2000, a farmer around Malapaisillo, Nicaragua, named Jose Luis Talavera, decided to stake out with a rifle to find the chupacabra, which had killed 25 of his sheep and 35 of his neighbors.
It killed 35 of his neighbors?
That's right. No, 35 of his neighbors' sheep. Oh. He didn't kill his entire cul-de-sac of neighbors. As he hoped, it returned that night. Bang! It went down. Jorge was now in possession of the first known chupacabra.
It's gonna be a
corpse.
dog.
Well, great. Then they can study it, and is it in a museum somewhere?
Would you say
I'm
it
excited to
would
find
you say
out.
it belongs in a museum? That was
That
the worst Harrison Ford impression I've ever heard. I'll tell you a little bit more about it, but just sit there for a second. It is reported that a veterinary specialist examined the body and found that it was an uncommon creature with great eye cavities, smooth bat-like skin, big claws, large teeth, and a crest sticking out from its main vertebra. They believed it could have been a hybrid animal created through genetic engineering.
Nice.
One theory believed that it could have been a cross between a wolf and a crocodile.
What?
Those two things don't go together.
No,
That's
they
a
don't.
weird mix.
No.
As far as I know. They
All
don't.
right.
I guess the crocodile could come on land, see a wolf,
Oh, it
be
can
like,
come
"Oh."
on land, all right.
The body was sent off to the
Fucking
National
hell.
Autonomous University of Nicaragua. On September 5th, 2000, the results came back. The corpse was actually a dog with mange. Mange is a painful skin disease which causes animal hair to fall out and skin shrivel, giving it the gray, scaly skin many associate
Yeah.
with the chupacabra.
It's
When
just
the body
gonna
was
be a
returned
dog.
to Talavera, he claimed that they had switched the body, stating, quote, "This isn't my goat sucker." End quote.
Not my goat sucker.
It would be 7 years until another body was discovered in June 2007. Naturopathic doctor and hunter.
It's
Phyllis
all. They're all gonna
Campbell
come out as
returned to
dogs.
her
I'm
ranch
saying that.
in
They're not.
Laredo, Texas. In broad daylight.
It's not a
she
real.
saw
It's not
a
real thing.
hairless canine figure with blue-gray flesh. It wasn't long.
When has
until
blue-gray
she and
flesh
her
been a
husband
thing?
Found one of their chickens with its throat torn open and drained of blood.
Oh. Brother.
Oh, brother is right. For several days, there were more attacks. Canyon set up cameras in an attempt to capture the culprit, but came up empty for several weeks. Until Phyllis got a call from a neighboring rancher in mid-July, who said that one of these chupacabras had been hit by a car near his property. As Canyon examined this body,
That's a dog.
she got a shocking call. Another chupacabra body was found even closer to her ranch. Loading it into her tractor, Phyllis took it back to her ranch and took pictures.
That looks like a pig.
It went viral.
It just sort of looks like a sick dog. Yum!
That ghost blood was yummy.
Sort of already at odds with the descriptions, though, right?
I don't know
I
about
recall something about no ears, right? What's that big old floppy?
No, you know what? You're making good observations. That's very well done.
Clearly, if I saw this thing, you know, I probably wouldn't immediately say that's a dog. I'd probably be like, well, that thing looks fucked up, you know? Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. And then take some pictures of it. And then I'd probably be like, oh, it was a sick dog.
Perhaps. You know,
Should have taken it to the vet, gotten it some help.
Instead of pulling out my Magnum. To prove that it was not simply a mangy dog, she sent off DNA samples to multiple labs. When the results came back,
They all come back
she
as a
said,
dog.
quote, I have now done DNA at 5 different universities.
They all come back
All
as
of
a
them
dog.
Came back identical. They do not match any animal in the archive. To this day, she keeps the carcass and skull in her freezer, while she proudly displays a taxidermy mount of her proof of a real chupacabra.
Well, good for her for having this in what appears to be her dining room.
What do you think
Space
about the
she's
DNA
made.
tests, though? None of them coming back matching any kind of animal in the archive.
I'd like to see the reports.
You'd like to see the DNA yourself?
Yeah, show me that DNA, baby.
Yeah.
She seems excited to have this.
So does the dog.
Dog's really psyched to be there.
You know, if aliens ever came down to Earth and one of them were to unfortunately bag themselves a burgoose, very sad.
Stuff your ass.
I would love to be a taxidermied Ryan in some alien living room. Is that weird?
What would
What?
your pose be?
Wait, what?
It'd be like, this is what a human is.
Yeah, or what if they were like,
Big fan of ghost files. We'll get the big one later. Use faster.
Yeah, well, you just admitted it.
that's
think
what
you know
they.
deep
that's,
down I'm faster than
No,
you.
you're not faster than me.
Yeah.
You know what? We could go and do a foot race.
Yeah, we could.
If these episodes hit 3 million views each, we will do a foot race on patreon.com
Do a foot race.
/watcher. We don't normally plug Patreon in the main show, but hey, mystery files, we'll do whatever we want. Hey, no rules here, baby. We're in the fucking basement. So, Shane and audience, what happened to these animals? Bringing the cork board. It's time for the theories.
A dog got them all. Dogs got them.
Let's cork it up.
Now watch this move that I practiced.
Very nice. Yo, you did it the wrong way. Wrong way again. You got
Okay,
it.
this is good.
How long did you practice this for?
Shut up.
Okay. Oh, did you do it?
Are you fucking kidding me? While the labs all had similar results, they were not exactly how Phyllis portrayed them. Bringing us to our first theory. The chupacabra is simply a dog with mange.
Yeah.
Now, this is something that you were already getting towards, I believe, in your little notepad there.
Well, I like a nice grounded theory here. That's actually quite nice. I like to see that.
Thank you. That's why it's our first one. When Canyon first sent off samples from the body, the lab at Texas State University determined that the chupacabra was a coyote with mange. Mike Forstner from their biology department said, quote, the DNA sequence is a virtually identical match to DNA from the coyote, end quote. To get a second opinion, Phyllis had testing done by UC Davis. While there was coyote DNA, it was mixed with Mexican wolf DNA. This has led Canyon to claim that her chupacabra is a one-of-a-kind, unique animal, as she said earlier. No results from the lab. Well, remember, she was saying I sent it to 5 different labs, and it came back, and there was nothing it matched in their archives because it was a mix.
Well, if you're a coyote, you see a wolf. Sexy.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a different kind of fur.
Yeah, and just a very, very comely animal. If you're a coyote.
What?
Because you're like, that looks like me, but bigger, stronger, more majestic. I like to get in that.
Well, here's a ladder of appropriateness. There's rungs on it, and I think you went about 5 rungs too high.
I'm putting myself in the mind of a horny coyote.
Oh, I'm sure you are. You sure it's not just your mind?
Uh-oh.
Someone's ladder training certified. Barry O'Connor from the University of Michigan explains, animals with mange are often quite debilitated, and if they're having a hard time catching their normal prey, they might choose livestock because it's easier. But if all chupacabras are simply canines, what would account for all of the sightings of a kangaroo-like creature standing on its back feet? As you can see here.
A boat?
That's a fucking kangaroo.
Oh, I was distracted by the beautiful boats.
No, ignore the boat for now.
Okay. Kangaroos are actually, the tail does a lot to keep them balanced, so.
In some creatures,
in
yes.
Almost all creatures.
Dogs?
You ever seen a dog without a tail? It cannot stand on 4 legs. That's not true.
Didn't think so. I thought there was a joke coming, and then I realized.
No, I just didn't know where I was going with that.
No
Like
one
I'm
did.
saying,
No one knew
we
where
had
he
a
was
lot of
going.
reports of the hind legs early on in the sightings in Puerto Rico. Not so much in the latter years, which is why I start to wonder, perhaps there's something to those early sightings that's different from the later sightings, which are, more in the dog range.
There's a dog. It looked like a dog.
Hey, if it looks like a dog and it sounds like a dog.
If it looks like a dog and looks like a dog and is a dog.
It's probably a dog.
Most likely a dog.
Yeah. Theory 2.
Monkeys! Monkeys!
The chupacabra is actually escaped
Get out
monkeys.
of here! Whoa!
Now
I didn't
this-
know we were gonna be talking monkeys.
I know you love monkeys. You're a monkey guy.
I love monkeys.
Off the coast of San Juan, Puerto Rico, hosts the oldest wild primate research center in the world, funded by National Institute of Health and the University of Puerto Rico. Located on the island of Cayo Santiago, it was founded in the 1930s in order to bring monkeys from all around the world to one place to be studied.
That's a recipe for disaster.
But it makes sense.
You can put a bunch of monkeys on an island?
Yeah, because then you could look at them.
No
and
way,
be like,
dude.
look at what the monkey do.
No, monkeys are good at
Shut
no
up.
good.
Anyways, throughout the years, many of these monkeys have escaped the isolation of the island by boats. As you can see right here.
Monkeys drove a boat? What are you talking
They
about?
didn't ride the boat.
Oh.
I'll get into it. As the initial chupacabra attacks began, Puerto Rican zoologist Edwin Velasquez thought that they could be caused by the escaped monkeys, which are commonly seen in the non-urban areas. He said, quote, "Not everyone can describe a creature they see at night, and their imagination fills in the blanks by association with other things. A person seeing one of these apes in twilight would believe they had seen a little man, thus confusing the real for the fantastic." End
But
quote.
didn't they say there's
We
no
actually
tail
did
on
a
it?
little nighttime test before we started this episode. Let's cut to that now. Okay, Shane the Brain. Here. Okay. Do 10 jumping jacks for me right now. Okay. Wow, you really just keep your keys like that, huh? Okay, sit back down. Sit. Oh, fuck.
Why did I do that?
On the count of 3, open your eyes and tell me what you see. Ready? 1, 2, 3. What is this? What is this?
A chupacabra.
What is it? Tell me what it is. What is it? Gun to your head. What is that? Identify it correctly. What is it?
Sort of like a dog or a mangy wolf.
Fuck!
What's the point of that exactly?
Well, I wanted to simulate your heart being elevated because you think you're seeing something crazy. It's dark.
Yeah.
And I wanted you to immediately say what came to mind when you see what was in front of you, which
That
was
was
just
dumb.
a dog with mange. And I wanted to see.
I think the first thing I said, though, in my defense, was a chupacabra.
But did you actually think that, or were you just?
No, I actually thought that.
I feel like you're still mocking me.
I'm not mocking you.
Let's move to the next theory.
Okay.
Now, as I mentioned before, perhaps the impossible is possible. We move to our final theory. The chupacabra is an undiscovered creature.
Okay.
Bruh.
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 I'm gonna make just you wait. Director of the International Cryptozoology Museum, Lauren Coleman, feels that the general acceptance of the dog with mange and media composite theories are a detriment to work that could lead to a real undiscovered creature. He said, quote, "It's certainly a good explanation, but it doesn't mean it explains the whole legend. In 1995, chupacabras were understood to be a bipedal creature that was 3 feet tall and covered in short gray hair with spikes out of its back." End quote.
Inconsistent.
Inconsistent. Because of mistranslations in the late 90s, when the description traveled internationally, it morphed from its original version into much more of a dog-like figure in the early 2000s. Getting even weirder, some suspect the creature was the result of U.S. government experiments.
Oh my god.
Before you roll your eyes.
Before I roll my eyes.
Before you roll your eyes.
You don't know I'm gonna roll my eyes.
Keep them fucking still in that
Oh,
skull
shut
of yours.
up.
The U.S. has a long history of using Puerto Rico as a testing ground. The contraceptive
Shut
pill in the
up.
50s, napalm in the 60s, and Agent Orange before Nam. Even stranger, UFO researchers claim there to be a secret U.S. facility in Chile where suspected chupacabra attacks also occurred. In one account, according to Benjamin Radford, quote, Chilean soldiers had captured a chupacabra male, female, and cub that had been living in a mine north of Calama. Then, according to the account, a team of NASA scientists arrived in a black helicopter and reclaimed the chupacabra family. The creatures, so the story claimed, had escaped from a secret NASA facility in the Atacama Desert of northern Chile, where the U.S. Space Agency was attempting to create some kind of hybrid beings that could survive on Mars. Not exactly a smoking gun. But
What?
also, going back to dogs, do they suck blood? A quick Google search says no. So how about that?
You had to Google that.
Well, I mean, I couldn't.
It's-
I wanted to make certain. that they
Oh
didn't suck
shoot!
blood.
I don't know where I'm.
I don't know that I buy those pencil.
Bro, it's hot today. I mean, it's not stupid hot. It's not like Phoenix or anything. But for where? Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold up. I don't know how I'm doing this. It's hot. 96. What's it in Phoenix? That's gonna be the real question. What is it in Phoenix? Because Arizona's definitely. That's not too bad for Phoenix. That's not terrible. I'm just saying it's hot today. I can feel it in here. I gotta go grab that fan from my bed back there and bring it over here by my desk. But back to this because this is almost done.
Pushers over
And it's
at
been
NASA
interesting.
involved with any of this. They're a bunch of dorks.
Well, I mean,
They're math dudes. You think they're doing Dr. Moreau stuff over there?
maybe because it's fun, because it's secret.
Be quiet.
Well, I've given you all the variables here, so now it's time for you to do some math and solve the equation for yourself. Is this mystery solved, or is it just a mystery?
I'm gonna go with solved. You know, it's probably
It's a
monkeys,
dog.
dogs. None of the reports sound consistent.
Yeah.
There's no hard evidence of anything. I think it's just a bunch of hooey.
Well,
So-
you could tell that to the farmers in Puerto Rico.
Hey, farmers of
Shit,
Puerto
I broke
Rico.
my yarn. Hang on. You could tell that to the farmers of Puerto Rico.
Farmers of Puerto Rico. I think you're full of shit. Is that suitable?
So you're going with theory one then. Solved.
None of it's super compelling to me, unfortunately. I mean, I thought, isn't it fun to tell stories? That's what humans do. We're storytelling creatures.
That's what we do down here in the basement.
In the basement, that's what we do.
Well, let's see if you're right.
Oh, you got one here?
To his credit, Loren Coleman acknowledges it's highly possible that the chupacabra could just be a dog with mange. But with the many conflicting reports, what's to say it isn't an animal we haven't discovered yet? There is an infinite number of things we have yet to understand, and I believe this is certainly one of them. Let this one be a mystery.
Probably dog. Right.
Well, we can't say for sure.
Okay. I'll go dog.
I mean, you can't say that with certainty.
I'll say personally with certainty, I go dog.
But yeah, it's not really like.
Let this one be a dog.
It's not. No, don't do that.
That's
graphic.
okay. You can
no,
do
this
that.
is
You can
not.
do
Hey,
that.
hey,
Yeah, nice.
you do your stupid things on your episode. This is my episode, and this one's a mystery. There's no way you could say with certainty that this little guy right here is a chupacabra.
That's a chupacabra.
When it was down here, we didn't have any pictures. When it was up here, we had pictures, and those might be dog. This one, not dog. Therefore, mystery.
Okay, we can let that be a mystery. The mystery of the dog.
It's actually the power of the dog.
A good sequel, though, huh?
That's true. True.
What is this? No, we're not. The Axe Murder House. Now this is old. This is BuzzFeed Unsolved. Back when BuzzFeed Unsolved was good because Ryan and Shane were still there.
We've been wanting to come
I
here
did.
a long time.
I did.
Yeah.
That one.
Bit of a bucket list place, huh?
Yeah, it's just when I actually cross the items off this bucket list, I'm not very excited. I am when I'm at home, imagining it, but now that I'm standing here looking at it,
Now you gotta be brave.
Yeah.
Do you remember how to do that?
I loved BuzzFeed Unsolved, by the way, but this is a long one. Actually, the Conjuring House one's stupid long. Some of these aren't long, but some of them are stupid long. This video's good. I I don't believe in ghosts, but I do believe Iowa is haunted. Iowa is weird. Iowa is very
Look,
weird.
It's kind enough to remind us when the horrible event happened.
Yeah.
Grab a picture, send a postcard to your parents.
Ow. I got my gums with the pen.
This week on BuzzFeed Unsolved, we investigate
Man,
the
I used to
Velisca
love
Axe murder
these.
house as part of our ongoing
I used to every week, as soon as a new one was uploaded, I was on that. Every
a
week.
location voted one of the most terrifying places in America, this unassuming family home in Velisca, Iowa, was the setting for one of the most grisly, infamous, unsolved murders in American history.
So the ghoul boy is gonna show up and do their little dance. Knowing absolutely nothing about this, and having driven through Iowa, I'm terrified. Because I don't believe in ghosts, but I do believe that Iowa is haunted.
Just as a whole, just as soon as you cross the state lines, you could have a hitchhiking ghost.
Yeah, and look, I'm sure there's plenty of nice people in Iowa, but I'm from Illinois, so they can all go fuck themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, we got beef.
There's no reason to bring up the I-State turf war.
There's a lot of turf out there. Midwest turf wars, yeah, we don't like each
How
other.
many skulls have you claimed in this turf war?
Countless.
Okay, let's get into it.
What is he doing?
Built in 1868, this three-bedroom house was purchased by local business owner Josiah B. Moore in 1903. Josiah, his wife, Sarah, and their 4 children, Herman, Catherine, Boyd, and Paul, lived in the small-frame home located on 2nd Street and were the very picture of a perfect family. On June 9th, 1912, around 9:30 p.m., the Moore family made their way back home after attending a special service for children at the local church. The Moore family was joined by Lena and Ina Stillinger, who were friends of their eldest daughter and were sleeping over that night. Early the next morning, Mary Peckham, the Moore's neighbor, was up at 5 a.m. hanging laundry. By 7 a.m., she noticed that no one in the Moore home was awake and doing their usual daily chores. Mary recalled that something just felt off. The Moore's untended horses began neighing, so Mary walked over to the Moore home and knocked on their door. There was no answer. She attempted to open the door, but found it to be locked. Growing increasingly distressed, Mary called Josiah's brother Ross, and at 8:30 a.m. on the morning of June 10th, 1912, Ross Moore stepped inside his brother's family home to find the unthinkable.
Boom! I'm all dead. Because that's what happens every single time.
This might be the door that the killer entered through, or at least some suspect that. And here we are.
Hello. So I think someone said these houses,
the kitchen.
like this
And as
house,
you can
is
see,
set up exactly as it would
everything is pretty much
back in
set
1912.
as it would have been in 1912. All of the furniture is almost the same. This, for the most part, is what it looked like that night. Every footstep in here shakes this house.
Yeah, just as a quick example, because it seems to really, if I just give a little.
Which makes it
Yeah,
hard for me to believe that this guy could have snuck around. But he did. Somehow.
Well, I think it's degraded a little bit. I don't think it's in its original condition. I don't think
But
it's.
I will say that this place in particular, because it's so small and such horrible things happen in such a small area, the concentrated dread here is unlike most places we've been to. Ross opened the door to the downstairs bedroom to find the lifeless and bloodied bodies of Lena and Ina Stillinger in bed. The local paper paints a gruesome picture of what Ross Moore beheld that fateful morning. Quote, their heads chopped open with an axe, a spectacle so repulsive that it was almost beyond comprehension that 6 more victims, murdered in identically the same fashion, lay in the 2 bedrooms upstairs. End quote. In just one night, 8 people had been systematically murdered with an axe, and not one person heard or saw a thing. Upon investigation, all 8 victims appear to have been killed in their sleep, with one exception. The only sign of struggle apparent was with Lena Stillinger. Her arm was arranged in a way that appeared she had tried to stop the attacker. She also had a small cut on that same arm to suggest that she may have been nicked by the axe. Strangely, investigators also discovered a 2-pound slab of raw bacon, carefully wrapped in a dish towel in the same room in which the Stillinger girls were found.
Obviously, the fact that someone could commit heinous crimes like this is baffling to me. But the bacon just kind of tips it over the edge for me. I just don't understand it.
My thoughts are, it is someone who knows the family and they have some weird personal gripe that has to do with like a hall.
Oh, so this is kind of like the equivalent of like the horse head in the bed.
Exactly.
Or he missed breakfast.
This is the room that the Stillinger girls were killed in, and this is actually the first 2 bodies that were found by Mr. Moore's brother.
Well, they've sure got this place stocked up with spooky toys.
That is true. They definitely cornered the market on creepy
Old
dolls.
toys are
Well,
definitely
it says that
creepier
people
than
area
new
present
modern toys.
It's said to have split
I mean,
groups up. They'll start arguing with each other.
the Legos nowadays are not as creepy. Kenny is not as creepy as he used to be.
We're brothers.
That's a
Like
bond that
toys are
lasts
definitely not
forever.
as creepy.
They also found the 2 pounds.
I
of
mean,
bacon.
some toys are definitely creepy.
I'm going to turn
though.
on a device here that may help
Like
you speak
some
with us.
frickin-
You could use the energy
Some of the
from
pop
device
figures
to
are
communicate.
pretty creepy. My
Everyone's
Luca
favorite
one,
tool.
which is
Say it with me. Here comes the
my
spirit
Luca
box.
one I have is
Okay,
kind of creepy.
my name is Ryan.
Luca's all black
I'm
eyes.
Shane. Can you say our names back to us? If there's something here with us right now, can you say Ryan or Shane?
This is a very cool pun.
Right now, I'm
figure.
reaching out to whoever murdered in this house. Why did you do it? Hey! What did he say? I'm gonna ask you again. Prove to me that it was you who did this, because I don't believe you.
Hey, you sick little weirdo. Huh?
I'm reaching out to Lena and Ina right now. I'm really sorry what happened to you happened to you. Can you tell me your names if you're here? Are you scared of us?
Effing brain, what?
Just said switch.
Switch? Oh, I'll hold it. You want to talk to me?
Here.
Oh, I've never held this thing before. I don't enjoy it. Talk to me. I don't respect you. That should rile you up. Ryan loves you. Big fan of your work.
That's not true.
Yeah, he's a sicko, just like you.
That's not true.
I think you're a loser.
My ears.
That thing sucks.
Almost 100 years later, in June 2009, one visitor visited the newly renovated home now owned by Darwin and Martha Lynn and attempted to make contact with the Stillinger girls in the very room in which their lives were shockingly cut short. The visitor called out to the girls, asking them to turn his flashlight off and on. They obliged every time, causing him to proclaim, quote, "I believe the spirits of all 8 victims still dwell within that house."
Those flashlights never work.
The
They're
mag light
stupid.
is
The
hooey.
mag lights are dumb.
Because it's not. There's
Oh God, I think he blacked out.
there's no correlation. Even if the flashlight
No.
was turning on and off, you hear.
Okay, calm down, calm down.
There's nothing to back it up. There's no science
The
behind
mag
it.
lights.
You could say nothing at all. They will turn on and off. Here's the best I can use here. We're sleeping in a tent. We hear hoof noises outside. We wake up in the morning and see hoof prints outside. And I say, there were horses here last night. And you say, yes, it was a unicorn. And I say, what? That's what's happening
Well,
here.
unicorns aren't real. And ghosts are real. Now, for me to really think there's something here, I'm going to need to see some intelligent responses on the.
There
actual
is no.
flashlight
There
telling
is
me
going to be
turn
no
on.
intelligent
I'm
response.
focused on
I will
the
tell you
black
that now.
We're looking for
Ghosts are
Morse
not real.
code.
Ghosts
If
are
there's
not
something
real.
in here right now, please turn
Ghosts
off the
are
black
not
one
real.
while turning on the blue one.
So we want to see them switch.
They're not going to
Exactly.
switch.
Oh, no, not good enough.
You got to turn the black one off if you remember the instructions. That's what we were asking for. Let's turn off that black flashlight.
You're going to turn
Huh?
off
Come on.
You would have commanded.
Let's just turn off that sexy little black.
Not the
Wrong
blue one.
Boy, you're not good at following instructions.
Oh, switching them now? Are you going to switch it? Switch from the black to the blue right now.
Oh.
You could blow on it and it would turn
Teasing
off.
us tonight, huh? Come on.
Look, we've heard lots of reports that whatever's in here loves playing with these flashlights. And all I'm seeing right now is random activity. Okay, now we're at even.
Okay, baseline.
Turn the blue one, the one on the left, in 5, 4, 3.
It's not gonna turn
2,
on in time.
1. Blue one on now.
Turn on the blue one in 3, 2.
You can't listen.
If we do it enough times, it'll be perfect.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna think that's a real thing. I don't know, man. I think we're alone in this room right now.
Yeah, I'm saying this house has good vibes.
Maybe
See
you
what I'm
bring in the good vibes. Maybe
I
you're
do
just...
bring good vibes. They're probably very happy that not some dour ghost hunter coming in here being like, oh, you know, I'm coming in being like, let's party, folks. Except for the murderer. We do not want to party with you.
It may sound unimaginable now, but due to the heinous nature of these crimes and the fact that the town of Villisca only had 2,000 residents, the crime scene became a full-blown spectacle with upwards of 100 people touring the home, with the bodies of the 8 victims still in it.
That's
Even after
crazy.
arriving to examine the scene, the town marshal went so far as to let the townspeople handle the axe, utterly contaminating the murder weapon left behind by the killer themselves.
That's wild. Yes.
I think it has everything to do with it, right?
Well, step right up. Come here and see if you can do the same whack.
You got it?
Wait a second, I was smiling in that one. Do another one. That's the town marshal.
No wonder this thing is unsolved.
Finally, at noon,
No
about
wonder this
3.5
case is unsolved.
hours after the bodies were found, the Villisca National Guard arrived. When they were finally able to secure the scene, authorities could then begin investigations into who could have committed these 8 gruesome axe murders on a quiet Sunday night in a town the Iowa Touring Atlas called, quote, one of the finest cities in the state, end quote. The motive for the murders
Clearly
was
it's not,
unclear,
'cause
as there was no evidence
some of
of
the
a robbery
people-
or any other reason why the Moore
Some of
family
the people
would
got
have been targeted.
some effing
Investigators
murdered.
found Josiah's pants hung on his and Sarah's bedpost, still containing cash, a check, and keys. They also found a huge gash in the wall of the parents' upstairs bedroom right above the mirror, now covered with clothing by the murderer. It is believed this mark was made, quote, by the upswing of the axe, end quote. Further evidence bears this out, as Josiah was the only victim killed with the sharp end of the axe.
So
All
everyone
7
else was
others
killed with the
died by being
blunt?
bludgeoned with the blunt back edge of the axe.
This is the bedroom of
That's
Josiah
wild.
and Sarah Moore, and it was here that there
Here's
still
the
is
mark.
a mark from the axe from the upswing, so you could only imagine the force that this dude was coming down on. There is a dread to this room. Also, once again, sheet over the mirror.
Just straight up spooky.
There's something about this guy. There's like, I don't know if it's a vanity thing or he was ashamed of what he was doing, but he couldn't control himself. And it was in the girl's bedroom. It's been everywhere.
Yeah.
So I don't know what his deal is. Right now, I'm reaching out to the spirit of Josiah and Sarah Moore. First off,
You're not gonna
for
get
having
anything.
us in your house, really.
You're not gonna get anything.
Genuinely sorry
Ghost
for
hunting
what
is not real.
If there's
There
anything
is no
you'd like to
such
let
thing
us
as
know
ghost.
about that night.
I hate to be that
Reach out to
person,
us.
but ghosts are not real.
Very non-social. What? Sorry. Can you say that again?
While the voice I heard in this moment was not captured, an audio recorder left in this room later picked up a voice
Not
saying this. Is this the voice of the Villisca axe murderer?
Who's hearing me right now?
The murderer did not die in the house. So there's no way the murderer's
Why did
spirit
you
is
do
in
what
the
you
house.
did?
I don't believe in... Oh, hold on. Wrong page. I don't believe in ghosts, first of all. Okay? But... Ghost... A murderer is not gonna, like, go back and haunt the house that he killed people in. Jeffrey Dahmer's spirit does not haunt his Ohio house that he grew up in, or the house or the apartment that he was caught in. Those things. I mean, I know the apartment's not there anymore, but he does not haunt the land where the apartment was. If ghosts are real, and I'm not saying they are because I do not believe in ghosts. I am a Christian. I believe in an afterlife. You go to heaven, like, because Jesus saved us. But I do not, so I do not believe in ghosts. I do not want to hear that. But ghosts are not real. It's as simple as that. Ghosts are not real. There is no way they can be real. Now, like, demons and stuff, the Bible talks about demons, so demons could exist. Like, I'm not doubting that one. Like, but ghosts haunting a place are not real. It's people looking for attention.
Strangely, all
but I mean, there's a
8
market
of the
for it, which is
victims'
why
faces
stuff
had
like
been
this
covered
exists.
with clothing or bedding after being killed, and at some point, the murderer is also believed to have closed all the window curtains.
So obviously he couldn't have covered up those mirrors before he killed them.
He
It
could
would
have
be too loud.
if he was like sneaky.
Well, he's got to be sneaky in the first place. Was it rainy that night or anything? How loud is it in Iowa? Because to kill one person and not wake up another person, impressive. To kill 7 people and not even wake up the 8th one, how?
Among cigarette butts and bloody footprints, investigators also found food on the kitchen table from where the murderer had fixed themselves something to eat before exiting out the front door,
What
locking
the heck?
it and taking the key with them. Years later, the home's caretaker, Johnny Hauser, would have another encounter originating in the kitchen that would stop him in his tracks. Hauser, who has stated that he was very much a skeptic prior to working at the house, said, quote, "I'm up in the kids' room, and I locked the kitchen door so nobody can walk in. And as I'm up there, somebody walks in the house." End quote. Hauser goes on to say he's so positive it's someone trespassing that he decides to pull a prank that will set them straight. So he hides in the closet of the children's upstairs bedroom and waits until, quote, "Finally he goes upstairs into the room I'm in. I kick the door open and scream. Nothing. At all. Soon as I see there's nothing, it just sucked the air like I got the wind knocked out of me." End quote.
This is the children's room, obviously. This is where all the more children slept, and where they were sleeping the night of the awful tragedy, obviously. And it is unnerving to be sitting on this bed. Actually, I'm kind of curious what this closet looked like to be hiding in here. Nope, not doing that.
I'll go in there.
You do it. Yeah, you do it.
Oh.
Is it awful?
Oh.
There's more people in here.
Bye-bye.
Hey. I'm gonna turn my light out.
I've been in old houses.
too.
Old houses are
fuck.
alright. They're not too bad.
You can make your presence be known. I can hear everything right now. To the more children, I'm really sorry.
Ghosts are
what
not real.
happened to you happened to you. Do you have anything you'd like to
I'm almost
say?
done with these. I mean, I still have a fat stack of cards left.
I'm just here to help.
But, you know, I mean, I've done. I'm
Whoever's
trying
with
to, I
me
don't
right
wanna show
now, can you
names,
tell me
but
your name?
do this, can't I? And I've done.
Oh, shit!
That. What was that?
Jane? Is that you?
No, I'm in the closet. Just chilling.
The fucking bed moved. Oh, shit! Is that you?
No, it
No, I
didn't.
didn't do shit. When should I come out of here?
Oh, maybe come out now. You can come out now. Jesus fucking Christ.
What occurred?
Here, sit on the bed. Sit where I was sitting. Kind of felt like this.
Oh, that's a ghost thing.
I thought somehow you kind of like bumped the wall because it's, you know, there's houses.
No, I was standing directly behind the door.
If that was you that moved the bed, can you please move it again? Because I would like my big tall friend here to experience it.
It's not gonna move, like.
Can you move that curtain off the mirror? That little towel, that little blanket? Is there anybody here with us in this room right now?
I hate.
I'll kill him?
Sound like Michael Rooker. He's not dead, is he?
No. far as I know. Speak!
Oh.
Stop it. Do you want us to stop?
Stop me?
It sounded like stop me.
Somebody stop me!
I don't think it's Jim Carrey. Oh. Stop you from what?
Killing people.
Is there anything you want to say
Kid
to
says
us?
killing people. Help.
Huh? What are your parents' names? I didn't really quite catch that. Could you say that again? Whose parents? What's your parents' names?
Anything to tell us about the person who killed you? Did you see them?
I hope. Something one? What did you see? Okay, I'm gonna turn it off.
You gotta love technology. Love the Spirit Box, love all that it gives us. What a wonderful gift.
I sense the
No.
sarcasm in your voice.
It sucks. It's a stupid piece of shit.
While some investigations
I
suggest the presence of the family in the house, multiple others suggest that the house is haunted by the killer themselves. Investigators from the show Kindred Spirits picked up an EVP response to the question, "Did you do something to this family?" The response, "I killed them." A medium picked up the presence of the killer in the house, describing him as, quote, "giddy about what he was going to do," end quote, and that his favorite type of person was the type that was weak and easily manipulated, like, quote, "putty in his hands," end quote. So if the killer does indeed still reside in this house, how did he originally get in? What investigators hypothesize was that the murderer had gained access to the Moore family home by removing the screen of a first-floor window. However, evidence at the scene made this method of entry seem implausible in lieu of a far more terrifying theory. The murderer was most likely hiding in the Moore's attic, lying in wait and holding Josiah Moore's own axe.
Well, well, well. It's the big bad of the house. The attic. Oh, wow. This may be the first room we've encountered that's neither Ryan nor Shane-sized. Gonna move this awful little doll.
This is concerning. Oh, that's nice. Nice that you look like a little king here.
Well,
King of the dolls.
This is actually probably where he sat.
How did they not see him in here? The room was. I guess maybe they would have like a bunch of stuff in here.
Yeah, why would they look in here? Do you check every room in your house before you go to sleep?
Yes.
You don't strike me as that kind of a cautious kind of guy. I feel like you would just go to sleep with the windows and doors open.
Do what you do to make your girlfriend feel safe.
Well,
yeah,
there is
that's very true.
no real kind of mistaking who would be in here.
It's the stinker.
It's just you, and you know who you are.
Mr. Bad News.
Who's in here with us right now?
Oh.
What was that?
Okay.
Why did you do what you did? I hear you enjoy it. Is that true? Why are you still here? What year is it? 18. What does that mean?
What? 18.
I'm gonna turn this off in 10 seconds.
This episode
10,
aired in 2022.
Last chance to say
2021.
anything. 8, 7.
So they can't
6,
say 2018.
5,
and the murders didn't happen
4,
in 1918.
3,
they happened in 1912. So I have no idea what year they're talking about.
But perhaps no event indicating the killer's presence remaining in the house was more clear than what happened in 2014. On November 7th, the caretaker Johnny Hauser greeted that evening's overnight guests, a man in his 50s along with his elderly parents. Hauser noted that the man
They
was
stay?
carrying a large hunting knife on his belt.
People
Hauser
stay in
checked
the
them in
house?
and then left for the night. The next morning, Hauser heard that the man who was apparently in the house alone had been stabbed in the downstairs bedroom the night before. The knife had been jabbed into his chest, and he laid in a pool of his own blood until he was found. The man's injuries were labeled as self-inflicted. Miraculously, the man survived the attack
If
and
you just
even
stabbed him
returned
in
to the
arm.
home years later. When it came to explaining what actually happened that night, all the man could remember was going into the bedroom with the goal of provoking the spirits. And the next thing he knew, he was waking up in an emergency room.
So let's see if I end up in a puddle of my own blood.
The caretaker noted that the first thing the man did was apologize to the house for his behavior. Hauser states that he didn't believe a ghost stabbed the man, but he does think that perhaps the house has a dangerous effect on people and their mental state while inside. Also of note, the axe used in the murders, originally owned by Josiah himself, was found in this very room in which the stabbing occurred. And with
No.
that being said, we will now end our investigation individually in the home alone, starting in the downstairs bedroom,
I like it when they
just
do
like
this.
the man who was supposedly attacked in 2014.
You can hear my stomach. It's actually like grumbling.
You're gonna freak out in there.
I might shit my pants.
You know what? It's extra scary because the environment that you'll be in, darkness, quiet, is exactly the conditions when he murdered all those people.
I know. I was
Creeping around the house just like him.
I was thinking that.
Here we are. The good old Villisca Axe Murder House. It's me, Shane. I'm here alone, so now's a great time to fuck with me.
You know, it used to tear me up that he would go in there and have a grand old time, but now I'm just frankly impressed by it. That he just seems to have no fear, which I used to see as courageous, but now I just think he's an insane person.
If you're the killer, why don't you turn that left flashlight off right now? If you're the killer, turn that left flashlight off. I'd very much appreciate
It's not going to turn off. I'm telling you that now.
There's just a little glimmer of light left in it. Oh, it's coming. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's off. Okay, so the killer is here. Odd choice to stick around this house. As I said, you kind of successfully did all the murders here, and then also chose to haunt this place? Did you not die somewhere else? Or is this like you returned to the scene of the crime to yuck it up a little bit? I don't know. Well, the flashlight went out again. Does that mean yes? Is that a yes? Did choose to return here?
You know, I could acknowledge intellectually that I'm not going to die in there, but for whatever reason, it's still very horrifying, the idea that I might see something.
Once again, my name is Shane. I'm looking for the killer. Hey, fucko!
The thing that probably sucks the most about this one is that spirit in there, if the killer is in fact in there, tends to really gravitate towards antagonistic forces or people who are scared. And what Shane's doing in there is pissing it off, and then he's gonna the guy's gonna be in there, you know, punching air because he can't get to the big guy, and then I'm gonna walk in there and be scared with him being pissed off already, and then he's gonna stick a metaphorical ghost dildo up my ass or something like that. I don't know what a ghost
What
would do.
the
It's
heck?
gonna suck.
Now, I think they've asked us
Oh my god.
not to sleep on these beds. I'm gonna lay down on the floor next to it and close my eyes. And then if the killer is here, or if the spirit of the killer is here, now would be a great time to use your ghost powers to strangle me. Maybe when I open my eyes, you can be levitating like an inch above my face or something. Very vulnerable. I'm so vulnerable right now. Oh my god. You could really take a whack at me, I'll tell you that. So many people would see it. It would be trending for at least a day or two on Twitter. People would be like, oh my god, do you see this guy get fucking ripped by a ghoul? Really pleasant.
Yeah? You have a fun time in there?
Oh
I took
my
a little
god.
nap up on the top floor. Word of one.
Yeah, this is going to be be some really helpful information. Go.
All right. I'm gonna be
Your
right
eyes
back. I
actually
gotta go
look
to the
scary.
restroom, so I'll be right back, guys.
Now get on in there.
How the fuck did I get myself into this? Well, it is me. I'm alone. I am not my fear. I'm stronger than my fear.
I'm surprised we don't hear any screams right now. He may be dead. It's possible his heart just stopped and he's lying on the floor in there.
Okay. I'm in the Ina Stillinger room with Elena Stillinger. This is where the two girls that were sleeping over got killed. Ha 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 ha. I didn't mean to laugh at that. I am just incredibly nervous right now. We're just gonna go with one flashlight here, folks. The blue light. If there's somebody in here with me right now, turn that bad boy off now. This is horrifying, though. But I'm stronger than that, because it's just in my head. It's all in my head. And the light turned off. Okay. Well, if there's somebody in here with me right now, turn the light back on. In 3, 2, 1, on.
A great deal of my time was spent napping because I thought, well, what's the scariest thing I can do, even as someone who doesn't believe in ghosts? And I think, going into this allegedly haunted house, laying on the ground next to a bed where a person was murdered in their sleep, and closing your eyes is a good challenge.
Going upstairs. Parents' bedroom. Is there anybody in here with me? I know my big tall friend came in here and probably roughed you up a little bit. Told you that I was the guy that you could come in and push around. That's not true. In fact, I'm one of the most feared ghost hunters alive. And that's what you are, a ghost. Because you're just a man. And men die. We're at the halfway point here. The party is almost over, so to speak. We're not going to have much time left. So that being said,
all right,
it's time to go into the lion's den. I mean, quite literally, I have to crouch down to get into this son of a bitch. All right, buddy boy. You wanted me?
Ryan,
Here I am.
they didn't title Ryan's section.
My name is Ryan. What's your name? Can you say my name back to me? Why did you do what you did here?
Huh?
You want me to leave?
What?
Just
Did that
leave?
say? Hold on.
Why do you want me to leave? My name is Ryan. What's your name? Can you say my name back to me? Why did you do what you did here? You want me to leave?
That does not say leave. It
Just
does not
leave?
say leave.
Why do you want me to leave? Do you not like being talked to this way? You got 10 seconds to start speaking or I'm turning it off. 10.
It's not gonna
9.
speak. It's not gonna
8,
go off. It's not gonna go off.
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. What a relief. That was a spiritual experience inside there.
Was it good in there? How you doing? How'd it go?
I feel kind of invigorated, honestly.
Well, goodbye, Valiska.
It's been real. But I'm real glad I'm leaving. Let's go. One last look. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Absolute beaut.
After 5 years, a widespread effort failed to find any credible suspects. Hauser
Well, maybe
added,
it's
quote,
because
you got a murder in
everyone
a small
handles
town with 5
the-
years of gossip.
Because everyone handled
in
the
town
axe.
at some point was a suspect. End quote. Legal proceedings involving 3 different men were pursued, but no one was ever convicted of the horrifying crimes that befell the Moore family and the Stillinger girls. The Villisca Axe murders remain one of the most infamous cold cases in American history. We will never know what took place in the Moore family home on that night
almost
in
done,
June 1912,
by
which
the way.
resulted in the loss of 8 innocent lives. Or if the tragic victims of that gruesome and brutal crime still roam the residence they once called home over 100 years later.
Notion
Whether
that
the
Shane
Villisca
goes
Axe
against his
murder
own
house is
marriage
haunted by
tradition
those who
drives-
lost their lives that night,
Yeah.
or if the property itself was stained by the pure evil from the unspeakable acts perpetrated by an unknown murderer, will remain.
Watch this. Sidemen Sunday. I don't even know what the most.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's video. The Sidemen train like KSI for a day. As you know, KSI has recently fought
Videos.
2 people in one night, and he
Yeah.
defeated both of them, which is ridiculous. So how
Pineda.
did he train for this? Well, today the Sidemen are gonna find out.
Help.
First up is KSI's circuit training. KSI completes 7 sets of this circuit, which the Sidemen will now have to do.
Yeah. It's just a way to get JJ in the thumb. This was just a way to get JJ in the thumbnail while he was trying to do boxing stuff. So.
Boys, today I'm your coach. However, you'll not call me coach today, you'll call me daddy.
Oh.
Okay, daddy? Yes, not because I've got a daughter, but because I am your daddy and today I will own you.
Oh,
So I'm doing a circuit,
okay.
Just like KSI has done, okay? I'm not going to be doing it today, I've pulled my penis.
Oh.
It's not going to be easy, it's going to be very difficult. And we've also got a message from the boy KSI himself to show you how it's done.
Really
okay?
nice of him to write us a message.
Oh,
Taking that
yes,
time.
yes.
Well,
And I'm
good
pretty
man.
sure he's probably gone extra hard today just for you guys.
I know I'm struggling the most. Who's next?
It's got to be Vic. I think Vic, well, because Vic doesn't do circuits, does he? He just does weight training.
But even do I.
Oh.
You've been doing circuits for the last 2 weeks.
So
Yeah.
That's a dog with rabies. Got worms.
We're laughing now. We won't be laughing on our 4th set of that.
This floor is quite rough as well. To your stations!
I hate you already.
20 seconds each!
Come on.
Yes, Daddy! Yes, Daddy! Come on! Yes, Daddy!
Harry, say, can we please start, Daddy? Hurry. Start the exercises.
Start, Daddy, let's start.
Yeah.
I'd like to start. We'll start, alright, boys! 3, 2, 1! Let's go!
Hey, you broke my ankle already.
This, bro.
I almost broke my ankle.
Hurry up! Let's go! Come on, cum slug!
So, 20 seconds. What the fuck is a cum slug?
Let's go! Keep going. Let me see them toes, boy!
What? Why?
I shot you down.
Next!
I'm already tired. Oh, this shit does not slide. This shit does not slide.
Thank you, boss! Thank you, Daddy! Thank you, Daddy! That's it! Thank you, Daddy!
Yeah, we didn't have the same equipment as KSI, so we've got a rucksack. We're like the budget version of KSI camp.
Come on, cum slug! Hurry up! Let's go!
Oh, come on, your slug.
That's an extra 5 seconds because he was disrespecting the coach!
Just for him, just for him.
No! Everybody, it's a team!
Oh, this is like my body weight in a fucking bar.
You're fucking awful! You're so good! I've never seen anything like this in my entire life!
God dang.
These are 3 strong individuals. The finest team. My team will win this imaginary challenge. Let's go. The bite. I'm not. Ride it. There's no bite.
This might be harder than we thought. This might be harder than we thought.
Next one, boys. Rotate those hips.
Grash the rope like you grashed your dad's.
What?
Let's go. More.
I can't hear anything anymore. Yes.
Stop. I feel so uncomfortable. Keep going, man. No, you got this. You got this. It's so good.
Two.
Look at those ropes. I want to see speed. I want to see power.
I see pride. I see power.
Fantastic movie, and because of that, it's an extra 5 seconds. Let's go, boys. Come on.
What is it?
2, 1. Big Star's got worms. Pass it on. Big Star's got worms. We're not changing one until Vic gets to the end. So keep squirming, Vic. Come on, squirm like a little worm. Yes, squirm like a little fucking worm. Vic, what are you doing? That's good enough. 45 seconds starting now. Oh my god, boys, what's your heart rate? I haven't got a watch on. 111.
1 second, I think mine's gonna be higher. I'm on 150.
150.
What the?
Let's go.
I want any friends. I want friends.
You want friends?
Yeah, hello, friends.
Wait, this isn't a fucking aerobics class. Push them out. You're boxing with them. seconds extra because he was taking the piss. He was taking. Come on. All right, let's go. Here we go.
Josh is
10 more
a
seconds.
pain.
Come slug. We have to have some serious work.
I'm being punished for talking. You're giving us an extra. What, do you want a silent video? What is this, 1960?
So it's 3 minutes each round, 20 seconds on each exercise, 45-second break. Happy days.
God, I can never do this.
Pedal fucking faster! Okay, sorry. Rotate those hips. Oh, I can see a bit of slowness in the camp, boys. Oh my god, the way you do that makes me hard. I like it. That slug is way too slow. Oh, you didn't go to the end. That's 5 seconds added on. 5 seconds.
Josh sucks.
Don't take the piss. I've never seen anyone do this, that's good. Oh, sorry, it's got worms. Let's let the worms through. We've got 4, we've got 3, we've got 2, we've got 1! Oh, wait!
Oh, wait. Make those butt scoops. That's not how you're supposed to.
We're doing it harder than you. Yeah, you are. Alright, boys, this next one, you'll be doing the
Yeah.
exercise as long as I can blow this whistle. You better pray it shortened in 20 seconds. Oh, God.
Yeah, we can't.
Next one, let's go!
Come on!
Yeah, you can do that. You're so good at this, man.
I feel sexually harassed in the workplace.
Sexually harassed? Well, I don't work there. I don't get paid for
File a
this.
complaint.
Next one, rotate to the next exercise. You got this. You're all doing so well. JJ thought you had failed. I didn't. All right, Josh, say one nice thing about Simon.
He has beautiful veins on his arms.
Simon, say one nice thing about Josh.
He has a solid beard.
Only one thing you like about yourself.
I got a nice dick.
Oh, 2 out of the 6. How we feeling, Josh? We feel like the tempo's right?
Yeah, it's grand.
Yeah, he's not even breaking a sweat, and that's why I've got a little something to spice up this next set.
I'm breaking a sweat. Look at my body.
The upper body stuff kills me, man.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Not enough salt in that sweat. We're gonna have to work extra hard for this one. In between each thing, you'll be doing 1 push-up before you move it on to the next one. He's got an exercise back at home, I can tell. Oh my god, loose. 3, 2, 1.
I've got a technique. Got a technique now.
1 push-up. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
I love it, boys.
This
Gonna
is
be flying.
crazy.
Oh, where's the push-up?
Oh shit.
Now, where's the my push-up? Thank you. All right.
We should have done a hide and seek.
138, not bad. Go strong.
You're at 100. What are you doing?
My resting's like 100. All right, 2.
That's really not
This
healthy.
bag is going. Oh no.
Hey, Vic, what?
Well, we're losing another strap.
Do I care?
Ah. Sorry, Ethan.
Stop breaking my bag!
I'll clean your shoes.
If you touch the bag toe, we restart. Let's go. Oh, he's making sure he's clearing that. I'm getting up closer. Come on, come slug quicker than that.
Yeah. If I got told clear the bag or we restart, I'm making sure I cleared 100%.
Tour de France. Tour de France. Tour de France. Tour de France. I'm a cyclist. I'm a cyclist. Ah.
Don't let KSI think you're a bitch. After all those things he's put you through, all that cockiness.
Woo!
Let's go. No, you're right. You're actually right. There is no more press up.
Bro, I have no energy. I want to speak to you at home. I got 0 energy right now. I can see why Alex Wasabi pussied out. You said that.
We've gone a lot quieter now, you know. Yeah.
Oh, kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
This time, I felt like there needed to be a bit of team bonding. So in between each one, it's a chest bump.
Oh, no.
I'm loving it.
Don't you touch that?
Oh, 14 more of these cards. You know, it's only been 3 hours and
Chest bump,
I've done a lot
rewind.
more.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Up. There it is. Lovely. Who am I, Harry? Who am I?
A big, stinking, sweaty mess
with a resting heart rate of 250. Right to you. Extra reps. Don't do this more. You're letting the whole team down. Just call me daddy right now. Blood fucking daddy.
That looked easy at the start. It was easy at the start.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I love that
Ethan's
noise.
good at it. But part of that's because he did boxing training for a little bit.
There's only 2 more.
Whoa, whoa,
KSI,
whoa, whoa.
but you can do this.
Hold
Still
up,
not doing it
Randy.
as well.
Hold up,
He's only
Randy.
gonna do 1 only. The boys have done already 5, so that's actually better than even KSI thought. So, you know, on that level, will he lose the fight? I don't know.
135 on the heart rate. Good recovery too there.
KSI, before I can do it. Wanker. Oh my god, Toby's hitting a new level. I'm gonna give you guys 5 seconds off because I like that. There you go. Great work, Toto. 3, 2, 1.
Well, I'm streaming, so you just walk onto camera.
I feel great. Faster.
Why is it?
Don't let it slip now.
Goodbye.
KSI's gonna call you pussies, but he's a
It's
pussy
your-
because he is
it's
one.
the
Let's
yearbook.
go. I love that.
Yeah, but why is it?
Yep.
It's supposed to be like TikTok.
But why is it?
Who's the
That's
best
like-
cum
This is
slug
supposed
in
to be the
world?
front?
I am.
Yeah, like when
Okay.
you
Said,
first log into
who's
the
the
TikTok.
best cum slug
Okay.
in
Just
the
scroll
world?
through like the different classes that
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in on this one because this was a team
Okay.
effort. 3, 2, 1. I like that. Still got the energy.
I'm losing my head. I can't focus on what's next.
Yes.
Love balls. Big heavy balls.
Medicine ball. Yes. Give that mat some medicine ball. Give that mat some medicine.
I'm a doctor now.
Calpol.
I'm this fucking
Our yearbooks suck. Our school yearbooks suck.
Don't touch that back.
Don't touch the oh! Restart. Josh is here. Touched it.
I was 360 in.
Let's go. Do we have any ass sweat yet? Nothing yet. These boys aren't working hard enough.
This is a long way from my little leg.
Intensity. High intensity.
Jesus Christ.
And rest, boys. That was fantastic.
No, we got one more. You
Fucking go! You said stop! Who the fuck said stop in this gym? I didn't. That was a test and you passed. Oh my god, Vic's coming with this fucking box. I'm just get out of the way. Fucking close one, boys. Oh my god. One more.
Oh no.
Just one more.
We can do one more. We can do one more. I feel shit.
I just got a little call from the man up above who said we got a time bonus. So that means it's time for set 7. Let's go, boys. This one is rapid. Okay. I want you there and back like never before. Let's go. Final set. 1, 2, 3. One more to go.
Come on!
Yeah, boys. Oh yeah, no, it's Salsa. Yeah. Keep going. Let's go. One more, then no more. Keep going. Your mom's gonna fall
I
off a
don't
cliff.
know
You don't get
half
her
these
back there and save her. She's gonna fall off, Harry. Oh, you saved her. Well done. Been that for seconds. Sorry, I was tired. Look how hard you guys are working, man. Inspirational stuff. I love it, man. This is my favorite job ever. What team's gonna win the charity match? Simon! Who's bagging a goal?
Everyone!
Yeah, that was the correct answer. On to the next one.
Tour de France.
Psych! Tour de France. We're going up a hill. We're going up a hill. Oh, I love it. Oh, beat that pussy up. Yes, I'm eating. Beat the fucking pussy up. Oh my god. Yes, Vic, you've got worms. Your mum's gonna fall off a cliff if you don't get to the side in 5 seconds, by the way. Oh my god, oh my god, Vic. Do you not care about your mum? Oh my god, Vic, you don't care about your mum. Oh, she's gone. Rest in peace to Vic's mum. Oh my god, I've never seen anything like it. Boys, well done. Well done, boys. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. We did it. A round of applause for yourself, boys.
boy. Oh no.
Clap.
Come on.
You literally done what you came here to do, boys. Give me one final hoorah! Hoorah!
Let's fucking go, boys.
Well done, boys. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. Wow. Serious stuff. That's what hard work looks like. I don't even think JJ could commentate one of these classes.
Right, we're waiting for the next location. Harry, what are you up to?
I'm train spotting.
What is it?
That is a freight train.
Ferry wagon, freight train.
I'm assuming it's carrying grit, gravel, tarmac. That one's carrying. Wow. We could hop on it. We'll probably get to East London quicker. Lovely, man. I'm feeling good now.
Yeah,
I'm feeling
get some more work in.
Right, Vic, a muscle up. Come on. A muscle up.
I've never had
Go on, try. Go on, son. Ooh, okay.
I can't get my hands over it. Not the reps, though.
Ooh, I see you shining.
Next up is the sprints. JJ must do 3
This
sets
is
of 8
bad.
sprints in under 3 minutes each. He then has a 5-minute rest and must do it again.
Basically, we're doing 24 plus 24, 48 sprints in total. God, bro.
I already know I'm gonna be in the varsity basketball. Yeah.
This day keeps getting better.
Is there a score? I don't think there's a score. It's just doing it, but by the end, we'll judge whose team. It's your team. I mean, I got Toby.
Breezy, you're not going first.
Yeah. Game face!
Coach, I'm scared of being in here.
Alright, 1 minute break.
Scared of the picture being in here.
Happy days.
Alright, 8 sprint. Ah!
It's further than it looks.
That's
Good.
actually, that looks like a
Wasn't in
Once
here.
you reach top speed, you'll be done before you know it.
But my top speed is very slow.
Hey! Oh, they're off. Oh, they're off. Go. Oh, that's a sprint from the get-go. Go on, boy.
Mini Minter's
Oh,
smokes Toad Jizzle.
Jump back. That's back.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, boys.
You're all shit.
What's Josh doing? Why is he not staying in his
fiddling
lane?
with his mic.
Stay in your lane.
Go! Catch him, Toby! Catch him! Come
Why
on!
are they in the same lane?
I'll let you know when you go, okay? On my whistle, you go, Tob. Sorry about that, Tob.
Question mark.
He's actually gonna do it! Oh my god!
That bit.
Mini Minter's flying.
Hey, Toby, that's a walk! That's a walk! Do you know what?
Toby smelled a Latina.
Toby's
He's on the now.
Wait, some of the. Wait, hold up.
Alright, this is it, big final one.
I need a 2-minute break.
No walking.
I could have swore I saw a picture in here from last year. I was about to say.
Last one! Come on! All the way! Lovely. Gotta make sure my athletes are hydrated. Not only a coach, but also a certified water boy. There you go, boys. Alright, boys, we're 23 seconds into our 1-minute break.
Give me another minute, please.
Come on, boys, just like JJ.
No, this is the part I respect a lot about DJ.
Well, no water for me, no? Please, I think.
Let's
have it, boys! We love it!
That's it.
Minter, go.
Creating a warrior mentality. No walking,
You know what?
Toby.
I reckon they're going to be too tired to give us shit by the time we go.
No, they'll be like angry. That's what they'll be.
Yeah, it'll be personal for them.
Lactic acid now. Fuck me.
Seeing it. Toby, come on. Go on, sprint.
Lovely.
Look at Mini Minter.
Beautiful. Toby, I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. Mini Mint has made you look a fool there.
I do not envy this.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
lovely.
okay,
You've got
okay,
breakaways.
okay.
Put the burners on.
Toad
Go,
Jizzle
nice
took
one,
it
Simon.
personally.
Last one. Let's go. Nice.
Yes, Toad Jizzle. Yes, boy.
All right, boys. 3 rounds, right? 3 rounds. 1 more round.
Cool.
1 more round of 8 sprints.
That was my favorite thing.
And
But
then
it's
a 3.5 break.
So proud of these boys. Are putting in a shift. This is the one where your stomach starts to feel a bit. Ugh.
Oh, Josh is off! He's off! He took
Josh is not playing.
Take that one to
The
the heart.
mentality thing that
I just
switched
say
in
wait
his
for
head.
Simon, Josh.
I think he's gone past the barrier. You can see it in his head.
All right.
That's all right. Come on, boys.
Oh my god, Josh doesn't care. He's not waiting for them.
Oh my god.
This
That's
man
all right.
doesn't even wait.
Ready, last one. 3, 2, 1.
Jeez, alright. What a performance.
Oh my gosh.
You know what?
This is crazy.
Serious
That's
shit.
big, you know. Big shit.
Great work, boys. Great work. I love it.
Every time I insulted him, I was like, I shouldn't have done that.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good,
They actually
bruv.
look like pained humans.
Don't sit down.
I think I've contracted asthma.
Alright, so
Contracted
this is recovery
asthma.
now. We've done 3 rounds of 8 sprints, and now we're just going to take about a 5-minute break, and yeah, do the same again. I said 3.5 before, but we'll make it 5 minutes. I think he's being nice to us, because this is ludicrous.
Alright, boys, honestly, togetherness, unity, 3, 2, fucking 1.
It is crazy.
My whistle fell out. Look at Giga grab.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
We're slowing down a bit early there, lads.
Wait for each other. Go on, fucking lift them legs up.
Harry,
Yes.
went down a bit early there. But, yeah, okay.
Only person's done it
My
properly
children.
so far, can't lie.
Yeah, I agree. What, my fucking groin? Only losers
Randy,
to
go to them. That's not a sprint, Big Star. Get on knees up.
Hey, I'm their coach.
Do your job then.
Hey, well then, just shut up, man. You're all right.
Coach the team.
Coach the team. Hey, jogging. Hey, turn back and run like you're running from a cheetah. Keep going. One more. That's it, boys. One more.
It's crazy.
One more. That's all you got. A lion's gonna kill you and eat your own family if you don't run faster. Randy wants to count. One more. No, it's two. No, I'm terrible. Hey, it's two more, boys. Who lied to me? Go. Don't let off the gas.
Love that.
I think the lion's gonna eat your mum. We go. We move.
Go on.
Harry, this is pretty nice, boys. Nice, boys.
That's a lovely job.
Well done.
I've seen you do that on
1
the
minute.
shortest.
This is crazy.
2, 1. They're off.
You lot are
That's it.
Bazinga's got it though.
Jog back, but get your energy back, you know.
Zingy, dingy, doo-dah.
Right, face down. He looks like he's limping a lot.
He runs differently normally, though. Love that, Vic.
There's a limp. He's jogging.
Money, Vic, money. I'm back.
Vic, are you alright?
They're good. Don't worry, he's made out of a machine. He's a machine, Vic. There's 2 more to go. You do one more, then there's one more. You know?
You do one more, then there's one more.
Thanks, coach. When you hear the whistle, run for your life. Go. Run.
This is wild.
Who's gonna carry the boat?
Well done, Bears. Well done, Vic.
Alright, slow jog back. You're not doing it so quick, lads. Alright, let's jog back slow.
Walk back.
Your leg alright?
Yeah, it's fine. Why?
You keep like pulling up at the end.
It's my fucking mic pack.
Oh, you're actually quite flexible.
I'm tight, bro. I'm so tight.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Okay, let's try the other leg. Let's try the other leg.
Love that. Love it. Yes, that's money. That's money.
Last one, lads.
I want to see a serious
Right,
sprint
Susan
this one,
Boyle,
yeah?
3, 2.
Big sprint.
Come on! Push! Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my! It's just beautiful. It's absolutely stupendous, man. That's incredible. I'm inspired now.
Well done.
That was incredible, wasn't it? You boys are inspirational, man.
I guess we have to go now. Gotta keep my legs
Don't sit down.
Mate, this next one's gonna be a fucking shambles. Such a shambles.
Enjoy, boys. There's no way you're doing this. No way. A million if you can do it all right.
Big! Let's go! 3, 2, 1!
Lovely boys.
Well,
Lovely
looks
boys.
like
This is it.
JJ
Big
owes
sprints,
6
big
million.
jogs. Lovely boys. Only 22 left.
Yeah.
Great way of thinking about it.
On that last set, 4 in, I had the worst itch. I nearly sacked it off. I'm in trouble here.
Dark place, boys. Dark place. Come on.
Too early.
They've got
to find that dark place and they've got to live in it. You've got to set up camp, make a meal. Last one, all the way. Big sprints. Big. Yes.
Oh, death is upon me.
It's looking good.
I feel the Grim Reaper over my shoulder.
No, you got 2 more.
I know we got 2, but in me.
No, but you got 2.
One.
No. You got 2.
Hey, legit. Can we do 2-minute breaks for these ones? This is crazy. I'm getting lightheaded, man.
Get some water in you. Come on, man. 15 seconds.
My right leg is Merkel, man.
All right, come on, boys. This is it.
Let's have it.
Come on. I'm loving it. 5 to go, boys.
Light skip, Josh. Light skip.
Yes, boys. Come on. We're almost there. Ready, boys? Wait for each other. 3, 2, 1. Come on! Go! Come on!
It's inspirational.
You actual heroes.
Fair play, boys.
I don't know if I've got it.
You got it. 24 of them. The dark place was reached.
Well done, boys.
Okay.
JJ's an animal for this, I can't lie. Fair play, kid.
3, 2, 1.
I can never do training like this.
That's it, boys. That's it. Look at the sprint. Oh, you've got this. You've all got this, man.
My groin has never been through this much stress.
Don't hear it, man. Don't hear it. Love that.
Let's go.
Go on, boy. What's Harry?
Harry, what are you doing? That doesn't help, bro.
Coach, you watching Harry?
That puts strain on your lower back.
Come on, Faye! 1 out of 10! Oh, just beat Tinder! You just beat Tinder! Let's go.
Brilliant.
That's big,
I
boys.
take back everything I said. I don't want any business with any of this. Put me back on circuit.
Yeah, we started it. Let's mock each other.
Now we're unified in our suffering.
Let's mock the other team. Now that we've been through it.
Understand the pain.
I respect any
Let's
man.
go. Slow deep breath, Rob. Open your lungs.
The steps on this track.
Boys, I think right at the end, we should run their final sprint with them.
I thought about doing it, you know. I'll actually back it.
Push it! Let's go, boys!
Yeah.
Come on, over.
Pick a lane, lads. Pick a lane.
Randy, you joining your team on the last one?
Yeah.
Come on, guys, go!
You.
Let's go, boys! Let's go! That was big!
That break makes it through.
Let's go, boys. Well done, man. Amazing stuff, man. Amazing. Well done, mate. Nice one.
Next up is KSI's lunch.
We got some carbohydrates.
Pasta.
First up, we have some chicken and spinach pasta.
Whose house are they at?
That's looking sublime. I feel like you both want to see this.
That is low carb.
333 calories for this
10 grams of carbs. What am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah, bon appetit.
Wait, actually, stop. Everyone stop. Yeah, can we thank KSI for this food before we...
Fuck that. You know what? I do respect the fact that he does this daily.
He chooses to do
He
this.
doesn't have to, man. He could just sell Prime for fucking $2 billion. I don't know why he does it.
Just keeps trapping people. I don't know why.
Why the fuck are the coaches eating?
What have you done?
Hard work, graft. Mate, keeping you lot in check is no joke.
I think Randy might have burnt more calories than us today.
I just finished my lunch. I know you're probably wondering why I've still left some of the vegetables. It's because I don't want to eat vegetables anymore.
What was the rest? What did you?
Fish and vegetables. I mean, I don't know how Simon's going to do that, but here's my 3.5 to 4 liter bottle of water. It's got BCAAs in it at the moment. That's why it's a bit frothy. It's not sperm. As you can tell, I'm just shattered. It's been a long camp.
And then you got your vitamins.
Oh yeah, I got my supplements. We got ashwagandha, got turmeric, we got magnesium, we got super B complex. This is like vitamin C and D. Zinc. This is vitamin C, vitamin D, and then this is omega-3. Yeah, lots of supplements. But it's good. I haven't been ill this year. It makes a difference, you know? I don't remember the last time I've been ill.
I do wish there was more pasta.
I've been eating this as fast as I can. I've been munching down. Bez already seen it off. That was very impressive.
Yes, we're done with the sprints, bro.
Yeah.
I sprint with food, not with my That was divine, though. I'm impressed that we've all done it so far.
I said we said we're over the hill now. We're over the hill now. The box in front.
I see you've got like a puzzle there. Walk us through that.
Yeah, this is my jigsaw puzzle. I'm kind of in the hard section right now. It's just sky,
Yeah.
and just clouds. So, yeah, just trying to figure out what is what.
You know what? Sometimes it helps when you can distract your mind with an easier task.
Okay.
So I got you another puzzle.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hey, good job, Con. Good job, Con.
We got a 12-piece, 16-piece, a 20-piece, and a 24-piece. Wow, I've never actually done a puzzle this large before. Nickelodeon. Wow, it's really gone downhill.
I think the worst life you could ever live as a human being is a failed boxer or a failed sprinter. Imagine putting all the effort and you just don't make it. And then what you've just trained like. No,
what is worse?
Being a prisoner of war would be pretty terrible now.
Yeah.
Paw Patrol. Back in my day, we had SpongeBob SquarePants. Now kids have just some overly happy dogs. Wow. It's basically already done. I might just do them all in one go, honestly.
700 calories, 15 grams of carb, only 9 grams of protein.
This must be a fatty boy.
Salmon.
Must be a fatty boy. That's a lot of calories.
Salmon rice bowl with kimchi and... Oh, that
Kimchi's
dash from this one. I fucking hate kimchi. Oh, kimchi's banging.
It's very good for you.
Yeah.
Very good
You're
for
my
you.
kimchi.
This looks leng, by the way.
It looks so good.
How does KSI eat like this and lose so much weight? He's built different. Did you see the workout we just did? Yeah, you raised a good point.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Whoa. KSI's on a no alcohol.
Nah. We're gonna beat people up later, man. We're drinking this stuff. Come on.
Good stuff.
Oh, this makes it all worth it, you know. Exhaust, but it'll do. Look at that. Look at it.
Alright, so to do puzzles, normally you start with the edges, find all the edges.
What's the reason for you doing puzzles anyway? Like, you got one.
It's just to keep the brain active, man. I just feel like it helps me focus. I don't know, I guess you can relate it to boxing. Keeps my mind active.
One of the
keeps me
funniest
thinking.
ones was
It's
the
better
one
than
he
me
was
just being on
doing.
my phone all day. It's quite therapeutic as well. And
I
just
think it was
enjoy
the
it.
night
I think
shift
I'm
vlog
very
when they
low on
went
energy
to
today.
UK and
Normally I'm a lot more active.
KSI's
But
house.
imagine me training like I do, and then I'm also doing sidemen and all this other stuff. Yeah, it's not
I think
easy,
it's
fam.
night shift. Going to KSI's house. I think it's like a night shift. This one.
Shut the fuck up.
This one.
I'm fucking leaving this company. Honestly. Too old to be doing that.
Mike sucks ass, so it's amazing to watch him.
Welcome back to the night shift, ladies and gentlemen. You're working late, so are we. It's time to clock in. We're still here in the streets of London. The first day you'll ever be able to buy Prime here. There's Manager Jeff Stress. Manager Jeff, come here. What'd you do last night?
I was at some place with you. It felt like they had an Inferno. Chiltern?
Chiltern Firehouse. What were we doing?
Talking to some people.
Just people, bro.
They were still going when we left.
You want to go launch a multinational global billion-dollar corporation?
I don't think they need my help.
What the cat dragged in? I gotta ask him about a lot of stuff. I gotta ask him about the puzzle. He loves puzzles. Stop. I've been down here just exploring for like 10 minutes. Bro, but more importantly, shut the fuck up this morning. It's the scorecard from the KSI Logan Paul.
The one where JJ won.
Come on. There you go. Yo, I'm fucking leaving this company. Honestly. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. No, honestly, bro, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. There it is. The famous 2 points.
You should pour some before you guys launch in the UK to burn.
No, I'm just gonna do it. He's not gonna know.
See you later. I don't want to be part of any of this.
Part of what? What's up? Little does he know I'm a thief. I'm gonna confront my business partner.
And now a word from our sponsors.
Alright, I've been called a lot of things in my life. A scumbag, a piece of shit, an asshole. Lately, though, it's been more the Sean Don of t-shirts. The t-shirt god. All these shirts you've seen me wear from time to time. And people are always asking me, where do you get these graphic vintage tees from? And I've never said anything until today. So I got this t-shirt that I'm wearing today, as well as a bunch of these ones from a company called Culture Kings. They've got graphic tees from a ton of different spaces like music, film, and anime. And Culture Kings was nice enough to not only sponsor today's video, but they also hooked you guys up with a discount code. All you have to do is click the link in the description below. And yeah, that's the secret. Click the link, go shop the site.
Oh my god.
For a discount.
My back hurts like crazy.
So the puzzle is one thing, but the design of the puzzle.
No, I asked, like,
How does he go to the store and choose them?
Cute cats.
I love this kid so much.
I need answers, dog. These are important.
So we were just hanging out, looking around your house, beautiful home. Checking myself out, right? I was looking in the mirror. I was like, damn, I'm good looking. And then I looked. Just in your foyer? Everyone just see?
Yeah. I totally forgot that.
I'm taking this, or we're not launching. We're not launching in the UK. Number 2. How do we select cute cats?
Honestly, I thought it'd be easier than it was.
Like when you come home from the launch today,
Yeah.
all the excitement dies down. You're like,
I'm
like put on like some glasses.
Yes.
What's that like when you put that last piece in?
Oh man, there's nothing like
And
it.
you frame it and put it next to the scorecard.
Well, same. I totally forgot on that. Oh shit.
You look like a schoolboy, bro. You look dehydrated. Yeah, bro.
We literally just got back on good terms with the UK. You come here and start talking shit to their schoolboys.
And you threw a bottle at a child's head. Bro, he was talking shit.
He's 7.
Look at. You see, they're odd here, man.
Wait, what's he saying?
I don't know.
this was an important fucking
Bro,
day.
this is the biggest decision of my life. I'm not gonna lie, I'm torn though because Powerade has its benefits. Gatorade has its benefits, so like, I don't know, man. I am on a Prime bus, but you don't know what I'm gonna pick.
The store that the launch is at is down the street, and there's so many people there that the police are telling us that we can't even go.
That's wild. At Asda. That's all I wanted to watch. It's that beginning part where they go in and let's watch Simon react to it now.
Logan and Mike were over, and George were over. They were doing some Prime promotion and stuff like that. Mike was filming. He has done a video called KSI has been hiding this from Logan. I have already seen a little bit of a clip of this, but I am interested to see the rest of the video. So, this is it, the night shift. You know what? Mike has actually made me want to record more stuff. Mike has made me want to record more like random vlog stuff. Like, just have a camera with me at all time and just record everything. And then just like, after like, 4 or 5 days, just go, all right, if I've done stuff, put it together, make it a vlog, try and do something that's a title, do that, done.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm fucking leaving this company, bro. Honestly.
I have seen this. I've seen what it is. I saw it on TikTok. Like, they meet bare people, man.
So it's amazing to watch him.
All right, welcome back to the night shift, ladies and gentlemen. You're working late, so are we.
But the thing is, right, I feel like in England, no one wants to be on a video. If I pull out a camera all the time and I'm like, yo, what's up? Like, oh yeah, today we're doing this, blah, blah, blah. Everyone will be like, oh, who invited this guy? Whereas in America, everyone's like, oh, okay, he's filming. I might be able to get some clout here. What's up? Yo, baby, what's up? Do you know what I mean? I feel like England, people just don't want to be in videos. They're like, oh, I'm filming. But you film so much, would you rather not film your chill time? Yeah, but I wouldn't want to make it like filming. I'd like to have, like, for example, if I had a cameraman that just followed me around. Like Gideon, he was mic'd the entire time, and he just had his mate who filmed. So he would literally, he was just talking to all of us, and he was just like, oh yeah, like, so what do you guys do, blah, blah, blah. And he just had someone filming it. Then you can take the best 20 seconds of that 20 minutes. Done.
Clock in. We're still here in the streets of London. The first day you'll ever be able to buy Prime here. There's Manager Jeff Stress. Manager Jeff, come here. What'd you do last night?
I was at some place with you. It felt like they had an Inferno. Chiltern?
Chiltern Firehouse. What were we doing?
Talking to some people.
Just people, bro.
Dude, they were still going when we left.
You want to go launch a multinational global billion-dollar corporation?
I don't think they need my help.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Bro, he loves puzzles. It's weird. I told him about puzzles time ago. He weren't on it. I did one at the last flat. Me and Talia did a puzzle. I can't remember what it was. We did a puzzle of London Bridge or something like that. And I remember when we did it. Well, we got an ad. 1 second. As I was saying, yeah, me and Talia did a puzzle during COVID times at the flat. It was of London Bridge or one of the bridges. I don't know which is which. And I remember JJ looked at it. I'm kidding, no, I'm kidding. JJ looked at it and was like, why are you doing a puzzle? I was like, bro, puzzles are sick. Like, they're just a fun way to like pass time, and you do it with someone, and you just talk to them while doing something. It's fun. And yeah, he ever since then he's just been. I think he's
down here just exploring.
That's boomer talk. Shut up,
bro. But more importantly,
me and a puzzle are out. Yes, like a jigsaw puzzle.
It's the scorecard from the KSI Logan Ball. No, come on.
There you go. Yo, I'm fucking leaving this company, bro. Honestly. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Honestly, bro, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it.
I'm going to his house. His house, and I'm stealing Prime. How? I mean, he owns it. How does he have so much? I'm going to his house and I'm going to steal it.
There it is.
That's outrageous.
The famous 2 point.
You should put some before you guys launch in the UK to burn this.
No, I'm just gonna do it. He's not gonna know.
Surely not.
I don't want to be part of this.
I was going to say, surely not.
Little does he know I'm a thief.
How did that stick to him?
My business partner.
And now a word from our sponsors.
All right, I've been called a lot of things in my life: a scumbag, a piece of shit.
Shreddy, thank you for the Prime. Wholesale
Lately,
Wealth,
though,
thank you
it's
for this
been
month.
more the Sean.
Hey, yo, thank you for the bits as well. Other people don't deserve it more than you, bro. Stream and post YouTube videos every day. I know, but you know, that's what I'm saying. I post videos every day. That's what I do. I don't stream. Sean Dyche.
All these shirts you've seen me wear from time to time, and people are always asking me, where do you get these graphic vintage tees from? And
Man, I can't wait to have like, see how he's got all these shoes behind him? That's JJ's, I think. Is it? No, it's not. That's his. He's got some nice shoes, you know. I just saw one pair and thought they were JJ's. I can't wait to have a large area to have my shoes. Can't wait, man. I think I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna buy more shoes. I'm gonna buy so many shoes. I'm gonna do a shoe tour.
Anything until today. So I got this T-shirt that I'm wearing today, as well as a bunch of these ones from a company called.
I have quite a
Culture
lot of shoes
Kings.
already,
They've
but I
got
don't.
graphic tees from a ton of different spaces, like music,
I don't have them
film,
like
anime, and Culture
easy to
Kings
grab,
was
so I
nice
don't wear
enough to
many.
not only sponsor today's video, but they also hooked you guys up with a
Oh
discount.
my
America's
gosh.
better with shoes, 100%.
Below. And yeah, that's the secret.
This is
Click the
taking
link,
Jordan
such a
4
long
or Jordan
time.
1?
use code Mike for a discount, and let's get back to the night shit, baby.
Oh, hello.
Puzzle's one thing, but the design.
Hello, viewer. Hello, Tusk 84 or 48. How are you doing today? JJ got called out hard for that.
Oh no, KSI! Brother! Don't. No, not cute cats, man. Not cute cats.
So we're just hanging out, looking around your house. Beautiful home. Checking myself out, right? I was looking in the mirror. I was like, damn,
Getting ready for sleep. What? Sleep? What time is it for you? Because for me, it's only 5.
Foyer?
For me, it's only 5. What time is it for you? Because unless you go to sleep at 5, then if you do, fair play. But not for me. It's just, for me, it's too early for sleep. So. It's 1 a.m. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Wait, hold on. So I'm from Europe, yeah. What the heck? Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Don't stay up and watch me, bro. Romania. Oh, what the heck? That's cool, dude. Obviously, you can tell where I'm from based on the shirt, but Romania, that's sweet. That's definitely different. And the room, yeah. Full of posters, yeah. Like those ones and stuff, yeah. Most of the posters and stuff are like from sports, like that's, oh, maybe if I work my camera, that's from this year in baseball season, and then that's from basketball season. So we don't do that in Romania. Y'all don't hang posters up, or do y'all just have like blank walls? I don't even think I have like a blank spot on my wall, really. Or like, talking about the sports, like the choice of sports, or like blank walls, because there's a delay, so it's kind of awkward. It's kind of hard to know like what part you're replying to. Blank walls, okay. See, I'll just maybe some pictures. Okay. Yeah. And here we love hanging stuff on walls here. Like, I mean, my house, our house has a lot of pictures and stuff hung up on the walls from lots of stuff. And there's some cool things. Like above my computer, right up here, there's we usually keep our walls clean. That's different. It's tradition. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. Yeah, for us. Well, some people here like don't like hanging stuff up. They'd rather use like ones that you put on, like a photo that you'd put on stuff, like in a frame, and you put on like your dresser or something. But I don't know. Some people hang like a lot of stuff up. Mine's bad. I have a lot of stuff hung up, but which part of the U.S. are you from? Texas. From Texas, so yeah. It's only 5 p.m. here, so it's pretty cool. I mean, I guess the one thing I don't like about it is like the heat. It gets hot here, but I'm just glad I'm not in like not from South Texas, so it doesn't get like stupid hot here. It's just, I mean, it's like 90, 98 outside, so. Man, that's crazy. yeah, I know. Wow. Well, thanks for hopping in. It's 90 degrees there? Dang. I mean, I don't even live in like the hot part of Texas. Like there are parts that are hotter than it is here. So I'm kind of glad I'm where I'm at because yeah. It's nice.
In your foyer?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
See, like the guy on the right.
Being from
Can't see him right
Romania
now.
is cool.
Whenever we've seen Logan, this guy's
is
been
cool.
filming all the time.
I
Very
wish
nice
I
guy, by
like.
the way.
I don't know.
Genuinely
I like
really cool.
I like some stuff in America,
He's always
but
filming. That's
America
kind of what I'm
isn't
saying. Like, I'd love to just have someone always.
Isn't as great as people describe it as. I don't know, but I know foreign countries have like a different opinion on us. Like, they don't look at us the same way we see ourselves. So. I don't know. I mean, I want to go. I know. I want to go to like London. I mean, watching the Sidemen. I would never move to the U.S. Yeah, I would not recommend moving to the U.S. unless you like absolutely have to. I mean, there's so much stuff. UK is kind of shitty. Well, I know that. I really do know that. But I mean, I want to go like as a tourist, really, like just see it. I mean, I've never even been out of the U.S. Like. And I've traveled around the U.S. I've been West Coast, East Coast, like, I mean, so I've traveled some. I've been to, like, Colorado and stuff like that, but I want to, like, leave the country. UK is up there. I want to go to Japan. If you want to, you should, if you want to move in any country, you should move to Ireland or the Netherlands. I don't want to move. I want to like travel, tourist, visit places, and so like Ireland would be a fun one to visit. I think I don't really know anything like in the Netherlands that I would visit or could visit. You should visit Romania then. Yeah, I mean Romania. Oh, a bunch of things to see. Yeah, I know there's like I don't really know like what is there to do in Romania. I never see. Here is the land called Transylvania. So can I visit Hotel Transylvania there, or is that like a kind of a rundown joke? Yes, we have something like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool then. But it's called Hotel Dracula. Oh, okay. That's... What's it look like? What's this place look like? lot of mountains. I love the mountains. Oh, is this just gonna show me the is it this? Is this the place you're talking about? The hotel you're talking about? I love the mountains though. Mountains are so fun, like beautiful. Is this the hotel you're talking about? Or is this not it? Or is it this one? Declared. No. Is it this one? Cause this one. Castle. This one that I pulled up. Priceline. Wait, so it's not this. It's not the one with the red roof. It's this like castle one. Okay. Let me look at this place. 243 photos. What the heck? Was the second? So it's this one. Is it this one that I've pulled up here? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. This is nice. I like the scenery around it too. Wait, is that? It's like a what? Oh, it's like a single. Okay. This place is sweet. It's different. You should Google. What the heck? Well, I know that's don't try to pronounce it. Okay, I gave up on trying to pronounce it. It's pretty hard, yeah. I can tell. I mean, look at the. Is it? It's in Latin. Okay. Is it really this windy of a road? What the heck? Nah. That's wild. I like this picture of it's sick, the little time-lapse one. This picture of it's pretty sweet with the time-lapse where it's all cut down and you just see the light. We have salt mines. Oh. Okay. What the heck? I know this can't be real. This can't be real. Red no. Oh, I've seen pictures of this. Yes, I've seen pictures of this. I didn't know what it was called, but I've definitely seen pictures of this. Okay, well, I don't like that image. It's like in a theme park? What the heck? Spectacle, health, and experience, and a spectacle of nature revealed all to the miners and Terra. Facility of recent years. This place looks sweet. There's a boat, table tennis, playground mini golf. Oh, that's pretty cool. I want to schedule and fees. Wait. So Euro, what's... Oh. What the heck? Okay. Parking fee. So this place really isn't... I mean, what is that? Oh. That's not bad. That's about $7 for per one. That's not bad. Is this... this place is cool. Wait, opening hours. Yeah, okay. It's pretty cool. And the food here, it's amazing. Yeah? It's way better than American food. American food is not it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the only thing American food wise is like, I like a good steak, but I really don't eat American food. I've came to the U.S. with a project, work and travel. What part of the U.S. did you go to? Because different parts of the U.S. do different types of food, and really, it's not. I worked in Boston for 3 months. Oh, Boston is, Boston, not it. I really, Boston is. I mean, the only thing. I mean, there's a lot better places in the United States than Boston. I mean, Boston's nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not like the top. It's not like the top of like of like where people want to go and visit. So I know different parts of America, they serve different types of food too. So it really just depends on like what part of America you're in for food. But yeah, like I don't eat American food. I like Asian food. Mexican food's good. You know, Thai. Any like Asian meals. There's some American foods I do like. I've wanted California, but the crime rate is high. Yes. Crime rate in California is terrible. I would not pick California to go to either. I mean, California and New York, Boston area, those are like the two areas touristy, but like that's also a bunch of people end up there because of them being so touristy, and crime rates are bad. I don't really know if you want like a good, honest place to go to in America. I really don't know where you'd want, like where to go. It really just depends on like your preferences and stuff you like to do, because you can't really pick just on a whim. You have to like just know what you want. Here, no money, you're not allowed to carry a gun. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the gun carrying laws. I think there needs to be more of a system around it, so they can't be gotten as easily, because the paper or to obtain. Oh, so you can't. So like in Romania, you can't just go down to your local store and buy a gun. you have to like fill out papers. Crime rate in Romania is very low. That is true. I do know that. Isn't it? It's one of the lowest. It's got one of the lowest crime rates in the world, right? Serial killer. We have only one serial killer known since the 1800s. Dang. America got a lot of them. America got lots of those. America got a lot of serial killers. I mean, they made a whole TV series about. Yeah, now they're on Netflix. Yeah. Dahmer, Jeffrey Dahmer, Zodiac Killer, like, it's a lot of, with their own shows. Yeah, that's the bad part. America does give off a lot of, we do give things their shows. Ted Bundy, yes. Yes. We give a lot of, you know, praise to stuff like that, and we like look at it and kind of, some people adorn it, which is weird, very weird in my opinion. Are you in high school? I just graduated high school. I'm about to go to college or university for European countries, I guess. I think it's how it is. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, so I move out in about a month. I move out of this place in about a month. I move out of my parents' house in about a month and move into my dorm. So I don't know. Streaming wise, I don't know if I'm gonna keep streaming. I might just do to YouTube. What do you want to study? Mechanical engineering and computer science. I want to go into IT work and stuff. I don't know. I just really enjoy computers and working with computers, so I want to study that kind of stuff. Mechanical engineering for the flow of heat, to help design servers and help servers run and all this, and then the computer science, so I know how to actually work in the server software and get everything set up for companies and stuff like that. And I know you can get most of it online now. You can learn how to do most of it online or just with experience, but I don't have, you know, we have really good programs here. Really good IT programs here in Romania. That's cool. I like seeing like what other countries can do with their IT stuff, because everyone does it differently. Like, I know some companies now have started using like swimming pools as a way to cool systems, water cool systems and servers, and big servers though, like not little ones. So I think that's really interesting. I don't know what companies or what country started doing that, where that company was from, but or like what country the company that did that was from, but I know it's being adopted by a lot more. And yeah, I think that's a really cool thing, but
It's filming and just
it's really hard for me to understand IT. I'm in medicine. Oh, yeah, I don't understand medicine at all. I mean, I understand it enough to, you know, treat myself when something small happens, but no, I do not understand medicine enough to, you know, if something major was to happen, to be able to be like, yes, I need this, this, and this. Like, no, you know, I keep a little bit of ibuprofen around, you know, but ibuprofen, Advil, you know. That's about as far as my extent goes. It's easy for you, man. Must be nice, cause not easy for me. I don't know what I need to take like half the time. I like search up stuff like if this is like over-the-counter medicines to take for this, like, yeah. If you don't have medical insurance, do you have to pay for an emergency? Yes, but it depends. Sometimes hospitals will waive it if it's like within a certain price range. There's a lot of weird things that happen here in America. That's one thing I don't like is medical bills and stuff. There's some insurance companies that, you know, are really, really good. Like I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my leg up because I worked out the other day, but I tore my ACL a couple years ago, and that entire surgery and procedure and brace, and you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay for an emergency. Oh yeah, that must be really nice. In America, we have to sometimes pay for it. It depends on your insurance, really. Because like a couple years ago, I tore my ACL, like I was saying, but I tore it doing a school. I was playing American football, and so I tore it during a game, and so the insurance that our school had, we could put down as a subsidiary insurance, and then we had our personal insurance and the hospital. So by the time all of that went through, I have to pay for my operation, my stay, any of my visits. Oh, must be nice. Here in America, nothing's free. We don't get given anything. I mean, there's some things that happen, like we get some things that are, you know, kind of free, but I mean, like some people are gonna be like, some people with higher paying jobs here in America get like their health insurance covered, but when you go and look at it, it's paid for by your paycheck. Like you can see it where it's been taken out under your paycheck. There's spots on your paycheck that say taken out for this, taken out for this, taken out for this, and one of those is health insurance here. So I don't know. It's definitely different here, but each to their own. Before you do surgery here in Romania, the most expensive surgery is like 3K USD tops. Man, that's nice. So we got the bill for my knee surgery. Me and my family, we got the bill for my knee surgery, but when we looked at when you look at it, it's dumb expensive. It was, I think, like, I want to say, I might be wrong on this, because I don't remember the exact pricing because it was like 2.5 years ago now. It was like $100,000 US for between the anesthesia, the procedure itself, the stay, like everything that happened was about 100K, and I didn't even do an overnight. I wasn't in overnight. I got there at 6 a.m. and left at like 4 p.m. So, but like I said, you know, it all got covered. The only thing we had to pay, I don't know if like Romania or other countries have this. We have it. It's called a copay. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. It's like a one-time fee you pay when you go to the doctor. That's the only thing we had to pay, and that's like $20-30 for us. And so I didn't have to pay for anything in my surgery, which I'm very blessed for, because I know some places you can't do that. No, y'all don't have copays? Okay. So y'all really don't pay anything when y'all go to the doctor. Y'all just walk in if y'all need something. Dang, must be nice. We do not pay for health. I wish that was the way America was, but no. And then certain insurance companies are different than others. There's so many options, and if you pick the wrong one, you can really get screwed out of a lot. Medical drugs are free? No. We have to pay for literally everything here. Like if we get prescribed, like after my surgery, I got prescribed, oh, I don't even know what it's called now, but I got prescribed 2 medicines that I had to take. Every 4 hours I had to switch. So I did one, and then 4 hours later I did the other, and then 4 hours later I did the first one. The state pays for it? Oh, no. Here we pay for it. You show up and you pay for it yourself. I mean, and some of them are dumb expensive. Some of the like prescribed ones can be like hundreds of dollars. You get free insulin. What the heck? No, here you pay for your stuff. You have to pay for everything. For the rest of your life. Oh, what the heck, must be nice. Yeah, we pay for everything here. You don't get away with anything. Unless you steal it, but... oh no. It's crazy. America is very different. America is very different. Yeah, I mean, I've heard we don't do taxes. I mean, what do you mean by that? I mean, we do taxes here, but it's really just based on your income. If you're employed, the employer do the taxes for you. Oh, so they don't, so I mean, in America, we kind of do that. In your paycheck, you have your tax deductible that gets pulled out every month when you get paid, or every 2 weeks when you get paid. A certain amount gets pulled out, and that goes to the state under your name. And so when you file your taxes, or when you get your system to file your taxes, your money's already there. You might have to pay back some if they didn't pull enough, or you might get some back. So it really just depends on your income. We don't file. Oh, so your employee, so like where you work files it for you. Nah, in America you have to file it yourself. It's crazy. I mean, I'm kind of in a good spot where I don't have to file because I'm still a student. I mean, I'll have to file my taxes, but pretty much anything I get back because I'm still a student, because I'm not really making enough to where I pay for a living, if that makes sense. You kind of get a lot of it. You get pretty much everything back, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's what everyone's told me so far, is you get everything back. Only if you do that. Okay, so if you own the business, you file the taxes, but if you don't have to do anything. Oh man, that must be nice. I mean, it's getting to the point, most people in America either personally file it yourself, or they have online services that do it for you. You basically say, like, you don't have to do as much as, basically you just put in values of like how much you earned this year and everything. So it's kind of nice, but it's getting to that point where people need to start doing that more. Man, I'm getting to the point. You said you're getting ready to go to sleep. I'm getting tired now too. Interesting. How's life in the U.S.? It's all right. I mean, obviously, you see, I'm white. I mean, I'm a straight white guy. I mean, you probably didn't know straight part. You can't tell a straight part, but I'm a straight white male. So like, it's kind of easy. There's some like there's some places that are very, very derogatory towards certain races, and it's obvious. They're gonna say they're not, but it's obvious. But I mean, where I live, everyone's accepted, really, like, just because of the culture around here, everyone's accepted. It's different, though. I mean, obviously, people that don't live in the U.S. judge U.S. citizens and everything. I mean, we don't have that problem. We don't care about the. I don't care about people's skin color, like, at all. Like, I mean, I literally. I really don't care. Like, I'll support you. I don't care. I mean, there's definitely parts of the U.S. where people do care, though. But here, where I live, it's people don't care. I mean, everyone needs each other here, basically, to live. Like, we rely on each other a lot in this part, in where I live in Texas, and so it's very, very different than how most places would treat race. I mean, everyone mixes together here. So it's not like anyone goes but there's definitely parts of the U.S. where that does not happen. Like, I mean, L.A. I'm gonna say that, like, there's parts of Los Angeles that mix well, and there's other parts that don't. I'm gonna say, like, there's parts of LA where if I moved into, like, I wouldn't be accepted. There's a place in Arkansas that if someone of color moved into, they definitely wouldn't be accepted. There's parts of Arkansas where if you moved into, you wouldn't be accepted depending on your color. So there's definitely parts of the U.S. that care, but I mean, life in the U.S. it's all right. I mean, it's really nice as a student, as like someone that's not. Yeah, that it does suck in those places where it is bad, but I mean, since I'm only 18, about to turn 19, I mean, it's nice for me, because I really don't. The U.S. doesn't put much responsibility on kids my age for stuff. So I mean, that part's nice, but I mean, as you get older, you're expected to do more. Which, obviously, yes, as you get older, you should be working, you should be making money, but, I mean, just part of life. So it's not too bad, but America's not the shiny thing of hope certain people say it is. I mean, like, foreign countries really don't like America. I mean, there's some that do, don't get me wrong. Like, I know Mexico really does, but that's one question. Why parents demand teenagers to move from home at 18? So not all parents do, just certain ones, just certain families do. I mean, I still live with my parents, and I'm 8. I turn 19 tomorrow, actually. I turn 19 tomorrow, and I still live in the house. It just really comes down to the parents' personalities and how they treat their kids. Why would they do that? I mean, most people do it for Oh, thank you, thank you. Most parents do it for financial reasons. I mean, houses that don't bring in enough income, and when they barely can afford to live with kids living in the house, they want them out making money for themselves, because it gives the parents a little more room of comfortability especially with the rising inflation in America. It really just depends on where, like, I mean, my parents let me stay. I mean, it also depends, like, I know some parents that really, really are sweet, but want their kids out because of how their kid acts. They don't want their kid being brought back home in cop car and handcuffs, and because of what they were doing. So I mean, it really just depends on the situation. I mean, so yeah, I really don't. I think my parents probably would do the same, even if I moved out. Even if I've moved out 3 years ago, yeah, I really think my parents would do the same. But I mean, like I've been saying, it's all down to situation. I mean, financial decisions and stuff like that. Because, like I said, parents' finances really do come into it. I mean, if the parents aren't making enough to support the whole family, you might have to go get a job at 14, 15 years old in here. And while you might not be able to work at like a proper job, there are places that hire kids that young. I mean, I live in West Texas. Like, there's farmland everywhere around here, and they're always looking for help. So I mean, they'll hire 14-year-olds to come get weeds out of the fields and spend 10 hours a day outside working. And really, some parents need like that financial help, and when kids, and some households, when kids don't want to do that and help provide, they say you have to get out because we can't keep like, some places will be like, we can't afford to keep you, like. But I mean, some households, it's like I said, some households it's a behavior issue. It is weird, it's very weird, but like some households it's a behavior issue where if the kid's disrespectful all the time and doesn't do what he's asked, or they're asked, I should say, it just, they'll kick him out for that. I mean, it 90% of the time in the U.S., I'm not gonna say 90 because I really don't know the statistic. Most of the time it's comes down to the situation. It really does come down to the situation that the parents are in, whether they need it for financial reasons or behavior issues. Like, it just depends. So I don't know. I've seen it happen before, but I mean, to us it's normal. Stuff like that's normal, which is sad, which is very sad to say, which I'm very sad to say it is normal. I mean, don't get me wrong, it really does kind of hurt when you see or hear a friend say, oh, my parents kicked me out. I mean, it's abnormal there, yeah, I really bet it is. I mean, here, it really does hurt me when I hear a friend, or whenever I see someone saying online, like, my parents kicked me out, like, I have to find a place to live on my own. I can't. We usually move after we finish all the studies. Yeah. I mean, America, it's kind of like that. It just, I don't know. It depends on where you're from, really. Like, where I live, people live with their family, like, a long time. But most of that's because they all, work together, or do the same thing, or they can't afford to live, like, separately. So I don't know. It depends. Like, I know some people move out while they're in college, and that's okay and normal. Yeah. I know some people move out while they're in college, like officially move out while they're in college and go, helping each other. Yeah, that's normal. I understand that one, but you know, I don't understand the. Some people make it. Some people choose to, you know, keep their kids. I mean, it really like. I mean, it just comes down to preference. So, anything else you want to ask? Maybe something not as depressing or anything. I mean, yeah. What do you do for fun? Play video games, record videos. I don't stream very often. No. It's probably like my only third time streaming on Twitch. I do YouTube more, mainly because what kind of video games? Well, I have just my Steam library right here. I mean, I have a lot of games on here. Right now I'm working my way through a couple games on my channel. I'm working my way through Security Breach. Working my way through South Park, The Stick of Truth. I'm gonna do the Fractured Butthole after The Stick of Truth. Then obviously I play Minecraft. Hogwarts Legacy, I've beat the main story and now I want to start working on finishing all the side quests. I want to 100% complete that game, which I know means I'm going to have to create new accounts in all the other houses. So, I mean, Fortnite, Rocket League, Minecraft obviously, Roblox. I play recently, not even just recently, just I've always been like a huge just sports fan in general. So recently, not on this my desktop, on my laptop, which is back there, I've started playing a lot of FIFA lately, and have really enjoyed that. I mean, I've always enjoyed playing FIFA. I just never have had consoles or anything to play it on. So, play League, Hearthstone, and Warzone, and Minecraft. I play Black Ops 2 a lot. I have Black Ops 2 on here and on my laptop back there. I've tried Hearthstone. It's not my favorite, but I mean, I didn't hate it. And then Warzone I've played like twice, but I really don't have I don't have the hardware to be able to run Warzone very well. This PC is not the PC I record on and do stuff on is not the best. It's got an old Intel in it and an Intel processor in it, and it's got a 6600 in it, Radeon 6600 in it. So, Minecraft I really enjoy though. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, I play a lot of games. I do. I mean, I don't know why I closed that. On my, I mean, I run my channel like completely by myself. I mean, I do all my thumbnails and everything. Like, I love tennis. I like sports. Like, I like soccer and tennis. I love tennis. Tennis, I play tennis. It's not my favorite, but I mean, it's fun. It's just not my favorite thing to do. So, it's not my favorite sport. I love basketball. It's not for everyone. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I don't hate tennis. I'm not gonna go out of my way to play tennis. Like, if someone wants me, it's like, hey, let's go play tennis. I'll go play, but yeah. Yeah, I like American football. I like basketball. Baseball's alright. It's not my favorite, but it's fun. I love golf. Golf is probably my favorite sport. Which yes sounds it's corny. Quick question: how much do you pay for internet? Oh, I don't know I don't know my internet fee. I can look it up though because I know what we have. I think we pay about $100 for it. I don't know. It's somewhere between 90 and 120. I know that. But we have Starlink, the Starlink internet, so we had to pay the fee for the dish, but we get to take the dish with us when we move. So it's a one-time, like, how much, like, speed? Oh, I can latency 25 to 50 milliseconds. Look it up though, 'cause I'm not doing. Ow, my foot. Let's see. It's kind of slow, but there. That's the speed. Somewhere between 25 and 220 megabytes per second, depending on depending on where you live. Do you have where I can post a pic? Yes, I do. It's the pinned comment on this stream is my Discord. It's my Discord link. If can you see the pinned comment? That's the link to my Discord. Oh, I don't know what happened. Did it freeze on me? Oh no, my camera's like, what the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it froze. I think it froze up on me. My camera froze up on me. I don't even know what cable the freaking thing is plugged into. Okay, there it goes. Okay, it should be fixed. Yeah, that link, the pinned comment on the chat is the link to my Discord. Switch. That's your speed? What the heck? Yeah, mine's not that fast. Yeah, mine is not that fast at all. What the heck? Yeah, no, America does, I mean, you can get speeds like that. It just, where I live, we don't have speeds like that. So, we don't have speeds like that where I live, so. Oh, mine just depends on the game, really. Some games download minutes, some games take hours. But yeah. But the one I have, the reason we have this is because it's, and I live in a country, I live in the countryside, not a big city. Oh, I don't even live in a town. I live out in the, like, actually in the country. Like, I got one neighbor next to me, and that's my landlord. That's our landlord. And so, big cities and even some small towns, you can get speeds like that. It's just not where I live. We don't have, there's not like lines running out to us. So we have the Starlink because it's one of two options that works. It's stupid. One of two options that works. The other one is more expensive and is slower. So it's very weird. I pay $5 a month for that. Oh yeah, that must be really nice. We pay a lot for internet, but we have satellites, so it's, I don't know. We had to pay a lot for the hardware. We have to, for the one we have for the Starlink you have to pay a lot up front for the hardware, and then when it comes in, you install the hardware and run the cables and lines everywhere, and then you have to and then you like literally. I mean, it's the setup's super simple. Like you can do it in less than an hour if you have the correct tools. And you get it set up. You go to spots where you think you might want it. You scan the sky with your phone, which was pretty cool to do, and it'll tell you, oh, this spot isn't very good for your internet, for where you should put your dish. Try a different spot, and so, it's actually above my room, the dish, and it moves on its own to get the best, it moves on its own to get the best possible signal, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool to watch that happen. So, and oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. If you're still in the chat, I'm gonna go back to watching this video, and doing some stuff. So, it's been very fun talking with you. Be sure, hold on. I probably won't be much active. That's fine. I don't stream often enough to have a big audience. Because of time zones. Yeah, I really do understand that. It's very hard to. I have friends from the coast and everything, and it's very hard to It was a really nice experience meeting you. It was likewise. It was very fun talking to you about the differences in culture between America. I remain on the Discord server though. Oh, bet. Yeah, it was really fun talking to you about the differences in the culture between here and Romania/Europe. Very, very different. Must be nice to live over there. So, yeah. Very different. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great night of sleep. I'm sorry you stayed up longer. You probably stayed up longer than you expected to, talking to me about everything. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, and I hope you have a great night, and thank you for the birthday wishes.
I have all that footage somewhere.
Oh, shit.
I'm taking this, or we're not launching. We're not launching.
Sort of like JJ's documentary. Nah.
You cats. That's the muscle that you gonna do.
Honestly, I thought it'd be easier than it was.
Like when you come home from the launch today, and all the excitement dies down. You're like,
I'm not
like you pull up and put on like some glasses.
Yeah.
Bro. Cute cat.
Like when you put that last piece in.
Oh man, there's nothing like it.
Oh, the sex is better.
The scorecard.
I totally forgot on that. Oh shit.
You look like a schoolboy, bro. You look dehydrated. Yeah, bro.
We literally just got back on good terms with the UK. You come here and start talking shit to their schoolboys.
No, how do you? No, I meant just I've heard that sex is pretty good. You know, I've heard that sex is good. That's what I meant. That's all the pussy he gets nowadays. Ha I wish I thought of that.
Child's head.
Bro, he was talking shit.
He's 7.
Look at.
Oh yeah. No. We can. I don't know what to watch now. We can do. We're gonna react to this. We're going to react to this on here. They don't do well on YouTube.
Guys, what do you want to do today? I don't know, dude. I'm bored. Cheeto puffs, anyone?
Cheeto puffs?
Cheeto puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. I don't care, dude. They still puffy.
I want one. Oh man, I can't wait to eat a Cheeto Puff. Oh, I'm so good. Wait, guys, look. This Cheeto Puff looks like a dinosaur with a long neck, a brontosaurus.
Whoa, that's sick.
Whoa.
Well, it could also be an apatosaurus or a brachiosaurus, depending on who you ask, but you can keep calling it a brontosaurus since you're uneducated. Ow!
Guys, I could sell
Shut
this
up, Cody.
for like $1 million.
What? No way, dude. No, you couldn't.
Yeah, I could, Cody. People would love buying weird stuff like this. And what are the odds that the factory made a Cheeto Puff that looked like a dinosaur?
Junior, I'm pretty sure the factory messes up and makes Cheetos like that all the time.
Your face has pimples all the time.
Yeah, well, that's because I sleep on a slice of pizza because I like the smell of pepperoni. How much would the starting bid be, dude?
I'm gonna start the bid at $750,000.
Junior, nobody's gonna pay $750,000 for a weird Cheeto Puff.
Yes, they will, Cody, and you're just jealous because I'm gonna be rolling in moolah.
Yeah, that's Spanish for money.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. The Spanish word for money is dinero.
What? De Niro is a last name, Cody. Like Robert De Niro. He was in Meet the Parents and Meet the Fuckers.
Duh.
You're telling me his name is Robert Money?
What? No, guys, is this really what we're doing today? We're selling a Cheeto Puff?
Yeah, we're gonna sell it for $1 million. Starting bid $750,000. So let me go get my laptop and my phone, and we're gonna take pictures of it.
Yeah, I was definitely
okay,
gonna go
guys, I got my phone. Let me just take a few pictures. Oh yeah, those look good. And done. All right, Cody. I just listed the Cheeto Puff Brontosaurus on eBay, and I know you said $750,000 was a lot of money for the starting bid, so I made the starting bid $749,900.
Look at you being generous,
That's definitely
dude.
gonna
Junior, it might as well be $750,000. It's only a $100 difference.
Listen, Cody, just shut up. We're just gonna lay back and watch all the bids roll in.
Yeah, get that money, bro. Nobody's bidding.
Because I have to refresh it, Cody. Watch it refresh to $1 million.
I didn't refresh to $1 million.
There's someone at the door. Hey, Cody, will you answer the door with me?
Okay.
Yeah, come on.
Junior, why did I have to answer the door with you?
Because what if it's a kidnapper at the door, Cody, and he grabs me? You could bite his hand and he would let me go.
What if it's two kidnappers?
You're right. Joseph!
No, we don't need Joseph. Let's just answer the door.
Hello?
Hey, are you the kid with the Cheeto shaped like a dinosaur for sale on eBay?
Yeah, that's me.
I would like to buy it.
He doesn't know how eBay works. You could have just bought it online.
Well, I don't want to buy it online. I want it
He
now.
wants it in
Like,
person.
Here, get it now.
There's a buy it now
That's
option.
Goodman.
Yeah, but then there's shipping and it could get damaged during that. I don't want to do that. I want to buy it right now for $1 million cash.
$1 million?
Why?
Because I collect Cheetos that are shaped like weird things. Like I have a Cheeto shaped like the Eiffel Tower with a working elevator at my house.
What the heck?
Shut the hell up. Can I buy it or not?
Yeah, it's upstairs. Come on.
All right.
Okay, the Cheeto Puff's right here. Where'd it go?
I don't know. It was right here, Junior.
Joseph, have you seen the Cheeto Puff?
Nope.
What, Joseph, what are you eating?
Cheetos.
But not the one we're gonna sell, though, right?
No, why would I do that to you guys?
Well, hold on. Maybe it fell on the floor.
Is there a problem, gentlemen?
We can't seem to find the Cheeto Puff.
Are you screwing with me?
Well, no, it was right here, but we kind of lost it.
Listen, time is money, so if you find it, you just give me a call, okay?
Okay, come on, guys. We got it. It's worth $1 million. Joseph, are you eating the Cheeto dinosaur?
Look, dude, I'll be honest. We were going nowhere fast. How are we gonna get 10 minutes out of this?
Wait, so you did eat it?
Yes, I ate
Wait,
it.
hold up.
We were going nowhere fast.
$5 million? Nah, 5 mil.
Did eat it?
Yes, I ate it.
What? Oh my God, Joseph! That guy was gonna offer us $1 million.
No way he wasn't.
What? Hey, look, the bid on eBay. It was at $5 million. We could have made $5 million, and you ate the Cheetos. Spit it out.
No, I'm not spitting it out. It's good.
Junior, look.
The news.
Breaking news, okay? A Cheeto that looks like a dinosaur has reached a bid of $5 million on eBay. I was gonna offer $1 million in cash, so it looks like I'm gonna have to up my offer to $10 million in cash, if they can find the Cheeto.
$10 million? You hear that, Joseph? You cost us $10 million. Joseph? Where'd you go?
Oh, he ran off during the news.
He did?
Yeah, he said, I'm out of here, dude, and then he ran away and he took your laptop.
He took my laptop? Oh, when I see Joseph again, I'm gonna give him a big noogie on his head.
Oh,
What?
come on, Junior, don't you think that's a little extreme?
If we play tag, he's gonna be it.
Okay, that's just cruel.
And if we're playing hide and seek, he's gonna be the seeker.
Now you're just being crazy.
No, Cody, he cost me $10 million.
Well, technically, it was my bag of Cheeto Puffs,
Shut
so it
up.
should have been mine anyway.
No, you didn't even care about it. You thought it was worthless.
Well, I thought it was worthless.
And now it's worth $10 million. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go buy a bunch of bags of Cheetos and pour them all out until we find one that looks like a dinosaur.
Oh, come on, Junior. What are the odds we find another Cheeto Puff that looks like a dinosaur?
You said earlier that probably always happens.
Well, yeah, because I didn't want to do this. Joseph was right. This video idea was going nowhere.
Oh, well, it's going somewhere. Come on, we're gonna get a bag of Cheetos.
Why are you grabbing my ear?
Okay, Cody, we're gonna pour out all these bags of Cheetos until we find a Cheeto dinosaur.
Junior, this is stupid.
You're stupid. Start pouring.
They're not gonna find one.
Do you see any that look like a dinosaur?
No, they all just look like my wiener that has Peyronie's disease. There's a slight curve.
Well, keep
Ugh.
pouring. I don't see any dinosaurs. Come on.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Is it like a prize?
That's a
Junior, I
nuke.
think this is a nuclear bomb.
They give out nuclear bombs as prizes?
No, why would they give a nuclear bomb as a prize?
Because Cheetos are the bomb.
Junior, this is dangerous. If this explodes, it could destroy a whole city.
You want to play catch with it?
Sure.
Let's go. All right, Cody, go long.
I got it.
Cody, you doofus, why didn't you catch it?
Sorry, Junior, you know my depth perception's off.
Well, throw it to me. Wait, Cody, what's that timer at the top?
What timer? Oh no!
Countdown to detonation.
Detonation!
Junior, this nuke's gonna explode!
Let's go call the military, come on!
Junior, if this bomb goes off, we're gonna be toast! And not like good toast, burnt toast! And not even good burnt toast, radioactive burnt toast!
Well, it's ringing, hold on.
Hello, thank you for calling the U.S. military. Yes, aliens are real. And if your question's not about aliens, what do you want?
Okay, so me and my friends are eating a bag of Cheeto Puffs.
Oh, I love Cheeto Puffs. Yummy.
Yeah, they're really good. And then I found a Cheeto Puff that looked like a brontosaurus.
I don't actually know my dinosaurs very well. Hold on, let me look that one up. Oh, the long necky ones, like Littlefoot from Land Before
Yes.
Time. Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, so I was gonna sell that Cheeto Puff on eBay for a lot of money.
Junior,
Oh
get
my
to
God.
the point! Tell him about the bomb!
So then we started pouring out bags of Cheetos on the kitchen counter.
Why were you doing that?
See, Cody, he doesn't understand. He's confused. He has to know the whole story.
Junior, just hurry up! We need to tell him about the bomb now! We're gonna die!
Okay, so look, my friend ate the Cheeto Puff that looked like the Brontosaurus, so I wanted to go through bags of Cheetos to find another Cheeto Puff that looked like a Brontosaurus, and then we found a nuclear bomb in the bag of Cheetos.
Hold on a minute. This is a prank call. There's no way you found a Cheeto Puff that looks like a dinosaur.
No, it's real. I'm not pranking you. What? Hello? He hung up, Cody.
Well, of course he did, Junior. Your story was all over the place. It wasn't believable. If you just told him we found a nuke in a bag of Cheeto Puffs, he'd believe you. Actually, that does sound insane.
So, Cody, why don't we just get in the car and drive away before this thing blows up?
Junior, do you know how big this explosion's gonna be? We would never get away in time. Even if we got a mile away, our eardrums would so rupture and our eyes would melt.
Okay, so what do we do? Like, what do you think we should do?
Well, I suggest we panic!
Panic! Panic! Panic! Panic!
Sergeant Guy, we have a problem.
What's the matter, sir?
Well, when I was a kid, my mom never gave me braces, so now people call me Gap Teeth. Look.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad, sir. I'd get some Invisalign.
Invisalign. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, Sergeant, we do also have another problem. See, we were trying to transport a nuclear bomb hidden in a bag of Cheetos Puffs, and it seems that bag made its way to a grocery store somehow, and now we're worried somebody might have bought it. And the slightest touch will set it off with a 5-minute countdown to boom time.
Well, that seems pretty fucking stupid, sir.
Oh, it was. Yeah, it was a terrible idea. We should have hid it in a bag of Funyuns or Sun Chips or something people don't actually eat.
Or you could have just not hid it in a bag of chips at all.
Yes, that would have been even better. I'll keep that in mind.
So what do you need me to do, sir?
I need you to go to every store in America until you find that bag of Cheetos Puffs.
Oh, well, actually, some kids just called me saying that they found a nuclear bomb in a bag of Cheetos Puffs.
Oh, I'd follow up on that. That's probably it. You should call them back.
Oh, I can't call him back. I deleted my call history and broke my phone because I thought it was a prank call.
Damn it, Guy, you need to find those kids right now.
Well, how do I even deactivate the bomb if I do find it?
Well, you gotta play this game with Simon in front of it. If
What?
you beat 4 rounds, the bomb will deactivate. Hope you got a good memory, Sergeant.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Cody, what are we gonna do?
Somebody call for help?
Chester Cheeto!
Actually, Junior, I think it's Chester Cheetah, because he's a cheetah.
No, my last name's actually Cheeto, but I am a cheetah man.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Wait, Chester Cheeto, is there any way you can deactivate this nuclear bomb? We found it in a bag of Cheetos.
Can I deactivate that nuclear bomb? I invented the nuclear bomb.
Really?
Yeah, let me tell you about it.
Okay, we'll make it quick.
So I used to live in the zoo in the cheetah exhibit. My name was Chester Cheetoppenheimer. Cheeto for short. Kids loved looking at me, man.
Chester
They'd throw
Cheetoppenheimer.
cheese in my enclosure, and I would take a cheese grater and make dust out of it. And that's how I invented Cheetos. The president loved them so much, he said, Chester, these Cheetos are the bomb. Speaking of bombs, I need 2 big ones. So I said, right away, Mr. President. And they locked me in a room with all the Cheetos I could eat and uranium. And Albert Einstein was there too for some reason, man. So I made 2 atomic bombs. I was in the Enola Gay when they dropped the first
Enola
one.
Gay.
I looked back and saw the explosion, and that's how I went blind. Then they dropped the second one, and that just made me sad. So I've been snorting Cheetos and being depressed ever since, man.
That was a really sad story, Chester. But can you help us with this bomb, please?
I can't defuse that shit, man.
Then why did you tell us that story?
I'm blind. What do you expect me to do, man?
Get the hell out of here, Chester!
All right.
Junior, he just wasted so much of our time.
How much time do we have left? We have 34 seconds, Cody!
Okay, kids, I'm here. I can defuse the bomb.
What, you can?
Yeah, but we gotta play Simon.
Wait, Simon?
Yeah, so play Simon.
Just win?
Yeah, win 4 rounds of Simon.
4 rounds?
Yes, 4 rounds of Simon!
Okay.
Yeah, solo. Blue. Blue, blue. Blue, blue, green. What the hell?
Well, I pressed yellow. Can I restart?
Junior, I think we're gonna die.
We're not gonna die.
Red. Red, blue.
Bomb activated.
What's that mean?
I think that means we're out of time.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen?
Well, I think it's gonna explode.
I can't believe Junior actually thought I ate that stupid Cheeto, dude. Oh man, I saw that $5 million offer and I took it.
Boom.
You want to eat?
I'll come get food in a minute. That was dumb. That video was dumb. Very dumb SML video, but very funny SML video at the same time. Sally House is crazy. I'm not watching that one. I should do. Watch this video. This episode contains sensitive subject matter pertaining to suicide. If you or someone you know is struggling with mental health or self-harm, there are resources available online to speak with directly. If you're in the U.S., you can call the Suicide Prevention Hotline. Okay. Yeah. If you're struggling with mental health, definitely reach out. You're not alone. Like, don't
This week
force
on
your.
the season premiere of the final season of BuzzFeed Unsolved True Crime, we covered the death of Superman, or at least a man who played Superman on TV, George Reeves. Already being a dick?
Hey, we're having fun. It's good to be back on the desk.
That's right. Before we started rolling here, Shane actually walked around and slithered around the set like a slug, making sure all parts of his body
I got
touched.
my slime everywhere.
Do you know anything about George Reeves? I know this is one of the many incarnations of Superman, but
No, I was always more of a Batman guy.
who brought this this Twitter avatar to life? A guy who's going to air out a grievance about Batman versus Superman on camera.
My parents, my Mark and Sherry Day, they brought it to life. They said, "Ooh, this one's going to be good for the internet."
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
And they were wrong. Let's get into it.
George Kiefer Brewster.
Help me.
You're going to get into banter after saying 3 words.
I think it can't go without saying that that's a fun name.
George Kiefer Brewster was born in Woolstock, Iowa on January 5th, 1914. When he was 15, George moved to Pasadena, California with his mother. There, he excelled as a musician, an amateur boxer, and an actor at the Pasadena Playhouse, where he was discovered by a casting director. He signed a contract with Warner Brothers and was cast in a minor role in Gone with the Wind.
I love a multi-hyphenate.
Yeah.
You're a multi-hyphenate, right? Host, actor, asshole,
Puppet Man.
owner
Ghost
of
Hunter.
limbs,
We own Bridge.
big head owner.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Well, I want to be a tap dancer, but you won't go to those classes with me.
I've offlined with you several times about getting those tap dance lessons, and you never returned
Well,
my
suddenly
text.
it was, oh, there's a pandemic. We can't go tap dancing.
Yeah.
Excuses, excuses.
In 1943, George played the lead in the film So Proudly We Hail and was on the cusp of stardom before being sent to war. After returning, George struggled to regain traction in his movie career and shifted to the burgeoning world of live television.
Fun.
Yeah, that's basically today's version of becoming a streamer.
So he shows up, there's an orchestra or something.
Yeah, I'm
They're
sure.
doing ads for cigarettes.
Doing a little dance, shaking his hiney.
I'm going to be Superman one day.
That's going to be gift or GIF, depending on what camp
I
you're
don't
in.
know what you're talking about.
In 1952, Reeves was cast as the lead
This
in the
is
television show
crazy.
Adventures of Superman.
crazy amount
Today,
of cards.
being selected as the lead of a comic book-based series means you're financially set. But in the 50s, neither comic books nor television were the big moneymakers they are today. While the show didn't make Reeves rich, it did make him famous, specifically as the face of Superman.
Sorry to stop us again. That's the worst combination.
I was just gonna say, stinks.
Yeah, when you're famous and not rich, not a good thing to be.
No.
Because he can't go to the places where people will be priced out.
I guess the one benefit to it is if someone stops you in a park, you could be like, yes, I am Superman. Can you give me some money?
Well, I was gonna say that would look like a cry for help if you were like, please, I'm famous, give me some money. But then I realized that's basically just cameo.
It's cameo. Should we start doing that?
No.
It's our final season. Let's cameo.
No, that's not.
Hi, it's
That's
me,
not.
a ghost hunter that your children love.
Hey, Jan, someone told me it's your birthday, and I want to say, wow, hope it's spooky.
Now check out what I'm about to do with this ping pong ball.
Unfortunately for Reeves, because everyone knew him as the Man of Steel, Reeves found it impossible to book any non-Kryptonian roles. George began to struggle with alcohol and sought ways to take better financial advantage of being Superman. Reeves began appearing in promotions in his Superman costume and booking exhibition wrestling events. While they provided a little extra cash, these extra appearances also involved assuming more danger. One unverified story featured a young boy attending a Superman appearance with a loaded gun, hoping to see if bullets really did bounce off his hero. According to the story, Reeves quickly explained to the boy that while the bullets would indeed bounce off of him, they would then ricochet into the crowd and take down innocent bystanders. The fib worked, and the boy was disarmed.
That's very smart.
I wonder what got this kid in the mindset that this guy's obviously an imposter. Like he's treating Superman like Santa Claus. Like I've never thought I'm gonna put the fireplace on when Santa comes and see if he's actually special.
Yeah.
I'd hate to see what happens at this kid's house on Christmas morning. Dad's going to put the presents under the tree, and in the dark part of the corner of the room, you just see a cigarette get lit. You thought you could fool me, huh, Pops?
Just sitting in the chair with his loaded gun.
Yeah, just like this. Another Christmas, huh?
I tried. I wanted to see if this little
This lights
screwdriver
up like the Joker.
on
Another
my
lie.
LTT screwdriver because it
1959,
does have the
Reeves had appeared
indented
in over
bit
100 episodes of
to
Superman.
do it, but it doesn't.
He had
fit. It's too
begun
big.
dating Leonore Lemon, a New York socialite who had previously been married to a Vanderbilt heir, and reports even state he and Lemon were making plans to soon be married. On June 15th, the couple left Reeves's home at 1579 Benedict Canyon Drive in Beverly Hills for dinner and drinks. House guest and writer Robert Condon, who was planning on writing a book on Reeves, stayed behind. Reeves and Lemon returned to the house around 11 p.m. Around midnight, Reeves climbed the steps to the upstairs bedroom, retiring for the night. Around this time, reports say Lemon went to turn on the porch light, a signal meant to indicate the home was open for visitors, even though it was after midnight in the early hours of Tuesday morning.
Cheeky little system. Turn on the porch light. Stop on by.
Is that a thing? Maybe that's a 50s thing? I know now I turn on the porch light to ward off would-be intruders, to let them know that I mean business. I have a katana inside.
So you got that katana drawn and ready. And the thing is, it's a warning, but it's also an invite because they open that door and you're there. He doesn't sleep.
Oh no, I'd be waiting there and I'd be like, I've been waiting for this moment.
Welcome to your end. The quick like, and you're like, did he twitch? And then suddenly, you just slide.
I love that moment in any samurai film when someone does like a quick movement and you're like, did he miss? He didn't.
Bergara never misses.
I never miss.
Man, this video is this stream
Lemon's
is crazy
inviting light
long.
Apparently did the trick. As soon, two neighbors swung by, William Bliss and Carol Van Ronkel. There were rumors that Van Ronkel was having an affair with Condon, but Bliss was likely a total stranger in the Reeves household. Around 1 a.m., Reeves came back downstairs, quote, in no mood for a party, end quote. Reeves was reportedly visibly irritated and threatened to throw Bliss out of his home.
That's fair. It's 1 a.m. on a Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean,
if anybody showed up to my house on a 1 a.m. on a Tuesday, I'm calling the police.
Have you actually ever said, get out of my hometown?
Oh, that sounds thrilling, though.
I know, right?
Get out of my home! Go!
Please see yourself out.
That's good, too.
That's good. Or just do one of these. You can leave now.
Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split ya!
After a bit, Reeves apologized for his bad mood and turned to walk back upstairs. Police reports describe what happened next. Lemon, Condon, Van Ronkel, and Bliss listened as Reeves climbed the stairs. They heard his bedside drawer slide open, and then a single gunshot. Bliss ran upstairs and discovered the dead body of George Reeves on the bed. When police arrived, Lemon, Condon, Bliss, and Van Ronkel were drinking together downstairs. Reeves was found naked, lying on the blood-soaked bed with his feet on the ground. He had been shot in the right temple. A bullet casing was found under his body, and a 9mm German Luger was on the ground between his feet. Blood splatter traveled all the way to the ceiling, where the bullet was lodged.
I assume they're drinking nervously at this point.
I feel like maybe, though, I hear a gunshot and my husband's upstairs. It's not, let's pour another cocktail. Also weird that the one person who ran up the stairs was the guy he didn't even know. It was Bliss.
He probably went up, saw it, and was like, look, there's
Okay.
nothing we can do here. You need to call the police.
I think that's fair. Maybe they were rattled, and you've been rattled enough.
Oh,
You
sure.
need like to pour yourself a cold one.
Yeah.
That's me in every haunted house I go into. And I
Yeah.
can barely get the glass to my lips. It
Yeah.
just goes all over my clothes. So, we'll see. Let's see where this goes.
With the crime scene set, it's time to go into theories about what happened to George Reeves. Our first theory is the same
I'm tired.
conclusion
My
drawn
hand's
by the
hurting.
Los Angeles coroner's office: suicide. According to the coroner's report, quote, the position of Reeves's body on the bed, the angle of the bullet's path, and the
He'd have to
autopsy
shoot himself
findings
like
all point
this
to
almost.
suicide.
Because
End quote.
it said it entered
Reeves had
here
put
and
the gun to his right temple and fired. Simple as that. Somewhat suspiciously,
Yeah.
Lemon, Reeves's fiance, jokingly predicted George was going to kill himself moments before his death.
What
The police
the-
report states that when Reeves left to go
Nah.
back upstairs, Lemon told the downstairs group, quote, he is going to shoot himself, end quote. When the foursome next heard the bedside drawer open, Lemon went further, saying, quote, he is getting the gun out now, and he is going to shoot himself, end quote. According to the LA Times report the next day, Lemon claimed she was, quote, only kidding, as she grimly narrated the death of her fiance.
You think she kept going like, well, I bet he shot himself. They're taking the body out. Oh, I guess he's dead.
First off, even if she is joking, it is weird that she had enough context to make that joke, to assume that that's what he's going to do. When you have a fiance who clearly is distressed, you don't go upstairs to check on him?
I don't even bother. I'm having drinks with my friends.
It's just an odd scenario is all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Strange.
Very weird.
Many point to Reeves's stalled career as a potential explanation for taking his own life. The only non-Superman roles he'd had of late were either greatly scaled back or featured him wearing heavy disguises, so audiences wouldn't associate him with the Man of Steel. Turner Classic Movies, however, has reported that rumors about Reeves's stagnated career may have been exaggerated. TCM suggests that, apart from upcoming seasons of Superman, Reeves was being considered for the role of Detective Milton Arbogast in Alfred Hitchcock's upcoming film, Psycho.
Also, want to point out, and it goes without saying, a lot of times we see this in these cases where we have suicide as a theory, and people often say, well, he had no reason to commit suicide. He didn't show any signs. That's often not the case. You don't need a sign to commit suicide.
Yeah.
I think we could put a kibosh on that line of thought right
Yeah.
now. Apparently, Lemon knew, though. I could say that.
She seemed to have a pretty finger on the pulse on that one.
I'm not saying that she's Nostradamus, but she sure seemed to have the inside scoop.
According to E.J. Fleming, author of the book The Fixers, which in part details the circumstances around George's death, there were also several incongruities with the way in which the body was found. Reeves was totally naked, meaning he'd either had to have been naked when he went downstairs, a detail that the guests likely would have remembered, or between returning to his bedroom and shooting himself, he he would have had to strip to the nude, an uncommon occurrence in suicides. The location of the body, bullet, gun, and shell casing relative to one another are also somewhat suspicious. Fleming argues that George most likely would have fallen forward, not backwards onto the bed. For the bullet to make it to the ceiling, George's head would have had to have been nearly horizontal at the time of firing.
Yo.
For this to have been true,
What's
one
up?
would expect the gun to have
Hello,
been
hello,
found either
hello.
on George's side.
Hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing? King Dismissal? Do you listen to drill? I do listen to drill. Yeah. Depends on, but I like all types of drill. I put you on UK drill. I actually do listen to UK drill a little bit. Bugsy Malone and wow, I'm blanking on names right now. Bugsy Malone is one up there though. Bugsy isn't drill? Alright, who are you saying is drill then? Cause I've always been told he's drill. Who's drill then? Who's drill for you? Who's drill? Let's see. Let me see. Let me hear some names. Cause I've been told Bugsy's drill. Suspect. Active gang. Oh, let me see. I don't know. There? What is that? Let me hear this. There, this is by Fed. Wait. This got taken down by Feds. So should I? Am I good to show this if it's getting taken down by the Feds? So it's a re-upload. The original vid, no. Okay. Wait, do or don't show this. Let me see. It only happens to UK drill vids. It's allowed. Okay.
Them man don't get in a rabbit, they pick up the Mac and get straight to the talking. Spot me up and I rip 3 tots, 3 tiny.
It's allowed, okay.
For boring. I'm gonna box and they ain't rib back to the block of pulling. If I back this shit, so I'm swinging that chest better. Wear your vest, come known for the boring. Lee said he like tape that guy clever. Saw me up and it had to get wet up. I chinged up tunes, I chinged up. Now tell me who's next up. No mixtape, remove them mix, then call me tape, I done taped your ends up. Prayer don't buck your member, I'm on your block, come here, get yeah. Well, you know about a band from the up block, card them Jake boys know where you're up to. Man, I don't buck you, prayer I don't buck you. Man, when you say can display will touch you. Bench them leaners a cut you, I wet my blade, that shit when I cut you.
Change his stab decay.
When I butt you, fuck with the ops and the cats, I love you. My new ching was better than my last one, I'm trying to GR tints down, then blast one. M10 in the ride, he'll blast on. Tossed on, clean them waps and parts on fast ones. Why do the ops do fast ones? And the net they talk with their arsons. Billy these nicks in the flesh, then spot some. Don't get close, get blast up. We are the Skanktown vets. You can call us the 00 bullies. Ride to your block trying to rip your hoodie. Me young M's are charged up fully. He tried G-check, got chest shot, yucky. Or should I say yucky? 4 man in a whip, M10 with a bracky. Yucky, these ops are neats, they're puppies. The sweating that you're gonna receive. You're gonna need more than a plaster.
Skip to that.
It's Cos Finger, baby.
Wait, so let me hear. Do you? Hold on, dude. So wait. So you said Bugsy's not drill. Do you consider Digga D is drill though, right? You're saying that's drill? Cause I listened to Digga D. I couldn't think of the name. I got stuck on the name forever. I had to go find it. But I do listen to Digga D. He is in my playlist. this. Let me hear this one. Yeah, okay. Cause I have it's drill, but depends on it's drill depends on the beat. Okay, drill beats have 808s. Yeah, okay.
Fuck the ops, fuck the cops. My DC still raising the crime rate higher. Won't stop till the man drop. We got lighties giving out drops. We got business on our block.
Depends on the Digga song too. So where is it? Here we go. I can tell you which ones I have. So I have a couple. I have a couple in my playlist from Digga D, and so I have in my playlist. I have Bringing It Back with AJ Tracy, Toxic, No Chorus, Wasted, 2K17, Pump 101, G-Lock, What You Reckon, Why, and Energy. Those are the ones I have in my playlist. I haven't listened to his whole discography either, so. But those are the ones I have in my playlist from Digga. 2K17 is drill. Yeah. But isn't that one also just a Youngboy beat? Didn't he just take that from... Isn't that... He used the Youngboy beat as a sample for that, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh. Is now I can't think of his name. Russ Millions. He has songs that are drill, right? He got a body in 2019, Fled to Kenya. He made music there. Acted as him in the music videos. What the heck? He got caught by the feds in 2022. What the heck? So do you consider Russ Millions drill? Certain songs from him as drill? Because I listen to Russ Millions as well. Yeah, commercial drill. Okay. Second guy is suspect. Wait, so this first guy, it's not him in the vid. So the guy rapping right now is not the one that got the body. Second guy rapping, you'll see. Okay. First guy is an Australian rapper. Okay. So this is that guy that you're talking about? Okay. So this is the dude. That guy. This one? The one in the white or the other dude? 3-armed response. Okay. Last one. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, all right. Actually, it's one. Yeah, yeah. Earlier, I had a dude from Romania hop in the chat, and he was finna go to sleep too. So is this from that? Okay, is this from Suspect again? Okay.
DT5 on the beat. DT5.
Elevate! This mix sounds mad.
No Ivy, boys and butchers, babies. I was in Joker, chopper fella, got a Rockefeller like Jay-Z. Ain't in a Y when I'm when I glide in a 518.
Oh, is this out like a? Is this gonna go through all the alpha, all the letters of the alphabet?
I told he scammed the snapper like SR, me, I'm more of a stabber. Man better mind their Q's and P's on me, you know what I mean, the correct my grammar. Send Lil Man always dappy and
Yes. Oh, okay.
Had a dream like MLK that feds wanna stop him car he's brown. Bands make a dance like Juicy J, so after we G I can't be found. In the back of the ride go Eagle Eye, to H spin back, just bought me a count. Pop out like Polo G and Hitman's head John F Kennedy. Real motherfucker like Easy E, I'm in the White House, ain't in DC. I don't need scale to bag this beat, just give me a table, cling and sheets. Anything goes for active gang, our guns get banged like hoes get beat. Just throw up it if you fuck with me, for any mouth brothers I make you bleed. My loyalty's sworn to the AGBs, 3AR to my age is free. Just throw up it if you fuck with me, for any mouth brothers I make you bleed. Loyalty's sworn to the AGBs, 3AR to my age is free. Locked up with my teens, no GCSE, still give you a backwards A to Z, bro. Stepped in the scene, G, locking his jeans. Sharp shooter, he don't need no beam. We fill magazines and do mazolines, then cover our traces with gasoline. Crack in my hand, don't need Vaseline. I'll get that gun from the local feed. Grim Reaper, bro's keeper, tryna get twin heaters. Measure my shank is a meter. Always been horrid like Henry, never been a perfect Peter. Horrible sight like Jeepers Creepers. No chokeholds, next shots put man in a permanent sleeper. Gang ain't skimming like a feature. Gang get busy with Sammys and beaters. Don't lack of the care, get hit with bells. Cross me up, put hands on nails. Just got intel, it fell down somewhere else. Tryna get down someone else. Don't lack of the care, get hit with bells. Cross me up, put hands on nails. Just got intel, it fell down somewhere else. Tryna get down someone else. Anything goes for active gang. Our guns get banged like hoes get beat. Just throw up it if you fuck with me. For any more brothers I make you bleed. Loyalty sworn to the AGB.
Actually, one. All right, that's fine.
My loyalty sworn to the AGBs. 3AR to my age is free. Anything goes for active gang. Our guns get banged like hoes get beat. Just throw up it if you fuck with me. For any more brothers I make you bleed. Loyalty sworn to the AGB. 3AR to my age is free. My
Is this another one from Suspect? All right. See, this music video is strictly for entertainment purposes only. The lyrical content should not be taken literally. The artists and makers do not condone violence of any kind. Okay. Now, Suspect is from Active Gang. Okay.
It's matter of me.
Into in this. Okay.
Hey, RIP BD, RIP G-Dots, RIP Emerald, gang shit, you already know what it is. You know the folks still sliding for the folk. AGB shit, HRB shit, free the guys.
Look, HRPG, you know the pattern. If I ain't shelling the I'm Rambo gripping with Fred and Hattons. I've seen men run and trip, then I know the dots leave your head back splattered. Most of my ops are Azzies, I don't really care about Black Lives Matters. Spin the QD men's in traffic, know my AGBs will bang it. Them man try laugh and diss, bars where just got damaged. Spin through P-block, watch them vanish. Hop out, I turn man cabbage. I'm hurt but rest up BDY, cause my broski was a savage.
Yo, remember Connie and a halfie, now my parents just filled up with Charlie. Like easy ain't feeling the smarty, I stay making bread on my charge, you wallahi. So when Joe came home, grabbed my gun and bells, turn my phone on, put a brick on the scale. Regular checkups, I can't take an L. Get nick with this re-up, I ain't getting bail. Got man in the end cuffing fat things, just have y'all tell it waps in. Man can't tell me about hand things, flying squad nearly has us and T-scan bacon off on a landing. Catch you in a trap, breaking down the floors and helping A kid put a box into drawers. Can't say I take long, take 4 for a score. Big 4-5 and ready for war.
That man get hurt when we speak on words, cause we put guys on the news. HRB, AGB, turn man pack me and pour up juice. Try this real roll on you. 2 guns up like Denzel who. Try run till broski shoot. Back to the Zart, let me roll like roll that.
Drillings on drillings. God damn, they must be kidding. We got down half their bachelor flats. How dare they call us victims? Bucket to ups and turn them flavors. Them man shit with their shavers. Enough of them got done with the stainless. We tarnished them, now it's back to the paper.
I pull up, take off and skid. They know where I'm from, red bricks. No, I do not fuck with this. Got all of them pricks. Demons, devils, my youngers are sick. Rambo gripping in Harvey and Nicks. Your nose I don't lack, LD is a stick. I know it's not right, but it's wrong if I slip. Free the gang cause I'm hell in the block. Them niggas ain't, they're washed. You chat about leaving your right hand, but you ran when got shot. I don't know why these parties are lost. These parties are lost. 2 hands, I'm spinning their block. I walk with the smoke, so don't get popped.
Chop down the dotty, load up the hunting. 3 hit man making racks on the landing. Bagged up a 4.5 while standing. Pattern the end, so I started expanding. I done my time, they let me go. AR got birded, I feel it for bro. Press the budge, whip up the snow. If you talk about guns, I let mine go. I'm AGB, why you asking questions? I need me a Glock with a long extension. Be through things that I cannot mention. Trapped till I die, I don't need a pension. They took BD and that left man hurting. That's why the ding dong still be swerving. Stay at home, me and Babs are lurking. Sweep up the subs where the young G serving.
That man get hurt when we speak on words, cause we put guys on the news. HRB, AGB, turn man pack me and pour up juice. Try this real roll on you. 2 guns up like Denzel who. Try run till broski shoot. Back to the Zart, let me roll up.
Drillings on drillings. God damn, they must be kidding. We got down half their bachelor flats. How dare they call us victims? Bucket to ups and turn them flavors. Them man shit with their shavers. Enough of them got done with the stainless. We tarnished them, now it's back to the papers.
It's matter of beats. Sense beats, baby.
I like it. I like it. It's very much different from what we listen to here in America. Although, I mean, I have more questions, but for about artists. But I mean, the songs are good. I like the songs. I mean, I don't know if you consider. I don't know what like y'all is considered drill, but I mean, like I like Central C. I like Dave. I mean, but you said earlier that Russ is more. What you said you said more. What? Where is that? Where's that? You said Russ is considered. Where is it actually? I can't find it. Where's it at? You said he's like mainstream drill or whatever. So I did see that somewhere, but commercial drill, yeah. Commercial drill. And I listened to like Central C too, but those were good. Those songs were good. Thank you for showing them. All right, back to this while I finish.
Still in his
my
hands,
cards.
not on the floor.
I'm still trying to finish these stupid cards. I have
bullet casing
1,
would
2,
likely
3,
have been
4,
on
5,
the floor,
6, 7 more.
underneath the body, according to Fleming.
I just think the way gravity works and the way the positioning, if your head has to be horizontal like this, you're leaned over to an extent, so I would think you would fall forward.
So his head would have to be sort of facing the ceiling, but then the force of it, I would think, would sort of knock him back a little.
Oh, because of the actual, the force of the bullet hitting you.
Yeah.
I guess then the gun could fall between his legs. Yeah, so maybe it's possible. I don't think it's likely.
Reeves's mother publicly contested the suicide theory, convinced her son would not have killed himself, and there were no reports of a suicide note. There are some reports that, before a full autopsy could take place, the body had already been embalmed, or at least washed, meaning traces of gunpowder that would have been on his hands or face had he fired the gun himself were
That's
long
iffy.
gone.
We've talked about the L.
We've stepped out of this for a minute, so I don't really remember where we're at. But let's watch this one. the menacing case of the monster with 21
This
faces.
week on BuzzFeed
Let's go.
Unsolved, we examine a candy-centric crime wave that struck Japan in the 80s. The multifaceted story of the monster with 21 faces.
Intrigue never seemed so sweet.
That's some of your
It's
best
the most
work.
professional
Yeah.
intro I've ever done.
Put that on a highlight reel for the big guy.
Is this a good story?
It's a fantastic story. I think you're going to enjoy this one. Lots of twists and turns.
Some tasty twists.
Yeah. I think you might have peaked a little early in that intro, and then from there it was kind of a precipitous drop. With that being said, let's get into it.
On March 18th, 1984, Kahatsuisa Ezaki, the head of Japanese candy manufacturer Ezaki Glico, was enjoying an evening bath in his home in Osaka. Suddenly, two hooded, armed assailants broke into his home and kidnapped the naked Ezaki.
What
The
the?
next day, a ransom note
What the
demanded
heck?
Ezaki's company Glico turn over 1 billion yen and 100 kilograms of gold in
That's
a
a
specified phone booth, the
stupid
equivalent
amount.
of $10 million today.
Yeah.
This guy gets kidnapped while taking a bath. He's naked. What's your move? You're pretty vulnerable. I have a couple things that jump to mind.
Okay, I don't mean to bring this to this place so quickly,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna shit the bath.
What I would do, and this is what I always do when I take a bath, always, I make sure that I have to pee. That way, if an assailant jumps into the bathroom, I could jump out of the tub and just start spraying him with my piss.
So you're like Scarface, basically.
Hey! You want to mess with me, you cockroaches?
And then you just casually stride out of it.
There's you.
Why does it keep
usually
pausing?
a Ryan-sized window, and then I just jump out of it.
And you're naked and also probably covered in a bit of piss, but you get
I
away.
mean, that's not abnormal.
Well, there you have it, folks.
That's the Ryan Bergara Guide to Survival, which will be available for pre-order. Following this episode, follow the link in description.
2 days later, before any ransom was paid, Ezaki escaped. At least one account related his break for freedom in dramatic detail, describing how before dawn, the bound Ezaki managed to work his ropes loose, break down
Why does it
a
keep
door
pausing?
of the isolated warehouse he was kept in, and find two railroad employees to help him contact police, while still wearing clothes his assailants had given him.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Ezaki had no idea who his captors were. Though their plan to
It's
ransom
pausing.
Ezaki had collapsed, the people behind the
Oh my
kidnap
god, this thing's gonna make me mad because it keeps pausing.
didn't let that keep them down for long. The perpetrators next demanded $480,000, threatening to poison Glico candy with cyanide if they didn't receive the money. Adding credibility to their threats, the group then reportedly snuck into Glico headquarters to set some of their property on fire.
I love the backup plan here.
Yeah.
I really respect that. I'm wondering if I should be rooting
Oh
for
my
these
gosh,
people.
this
I
is a
think
lot.
I am. Not because
I'm almost
I think
done
it's
though.
good to poison the public, but
Okay, glad you cleared that up.
I don't agree with that. Do not poison the public. I do think it's very funny. Stay with me here.
I'm staying here. I have no
to
choice.
Sort of have a little laugh at a big corporate entity like this.
I knew you have.
You think you're impenetrable, huh?
You
Look
have,
what I can do.
You do have this Robin Hood complex of taking down corporations. I'm not gonna lie. I do love seeing a corporation get its lunch pail thrown in the mud sometimes.
Despite a growing list of crimes, authorities were at a loss to pin responsibility on whoever was targeting Glico. In the 1980s, a case stymieing Japanese police like this was a relative rarity. To get an idea of how effective the police in Japan were, in 1983 they solved 97.1% of the murder cases and 55.3% of thefts, compared to the US's 73.5%
Oh my god.
of
What
murders
the heck?
and 17.3% of thefts. Failing
That's how
to get
often
to
we
the bottom
solve
of the
stuff like
Glico
that?
case was a black eye
What
on
the
the
heck?
police's reputation. One newspaper, Yomiuri, ran an editorial saying, quote, "We do not recall a case in which criminals have made such fools of the police," end quote.
This is making me mad that it keeps pausing.
17.3% of thefts solved in the U.S. That means 83% then unsolved.
Thefts, though?
To me, that just means go steal some shit.
Go steal. It's okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It's
fine.
not the end of the world.
They're not gonna catch you.
Yeah.
I guess. Like, if I told you you had an 83% chance of
Part of
winning
that's because of
$1 million
how
if
many
you bought this
freaking
lotto ticket, you're gonna buy that ticket.
I'm buying it. I'm
freaking
buying
deaths
100%.
happened in the
Yeah.
deaths happened in
I
the
like your
U.S.
chances
every day.
Unfortunately for the cops,
It's
their
crazy.
situation only became more
Ooh,
embarrassing.
that needs to go back down.
Perhaps no one was more upset at the police's lack of progress on the case than the criminals themselves. On April
The
8th,
criminals are upset about it? Okay.
the press received one of the first of what would be over 100 letters sent by the perpetrators over the next year and a half. The letter taunted the police and even tried to help them do their job. It began, quote, "To the stupid police, are you idiots? What are you doing with so many people? If you were pros, you would catch us. Because you guys have such a high handicap, we're gonna give you some hints," end quote. The letter proceeded to debunk a few theories, such as the kidnapping being an inside job, or the owners of the warehouse Izaki escaped from being involved. The letter writer also gave police more clues, informing them that the car they used was gray and naming the grocery store where they bought their food. The letter continued, quote, "If you can't catch us after this much info, you guys are just thieves of the taxpayers' money. Should we also kidnap the head of the prefectural police?" End quote.
I recognize there may be victims in this story, collateral victims, but the more I hear from this crowd of fun folks, the more I think terrorism is very, very funny.
Monster with 21 Faces, biggest fan here. I'll get you one of those foam fingers.
Number 22, you recruiting?
Letters from the group continued to pour in. The group showed a knack for getting the public's attention and leveraged the media to ensure their threats and crimes were widely reported. Critics at the time categorized their actions as gekijo hansai, or crime as theater. The letters often provided authorities with seemingly random details, such as the gate used to enter a factory, or the model of typewriter they were writing on. None of the clues provided in the notes, however, went anywhere, causing the police to look more and more incompetent. Almost all the evidence actually left behind at the crime scenes was either stolen or mass-produced, meaning tracking the group down remained impossible. One clue about the letters themselves, however, stood out. The dialect in which they were written pointed to someone from Osaka. Though this linguistic theory was interesting, it did not help authorities get any closer to apprehending the people responsible. By
Oh my
June,
gosh.
the criminals had begun referring to themselves in letters as the monster with the 21 faces, a nod to a 1936 children's story by Japanese writer Edogawa Rampo entitled The Mystery Man with the 20 Faces.
This is a good time to point out that the monster with 21 faces can also be translated to the mystery man with 21 faces. But
I like to imagine that at any scene they're at, they're like, let's check tapes from the scene of the crime, and there's just like some random bystanders, but then there's always just a group of 21 people standing together in a tight group.
yeah,
like maybe it's them.
Like you don't know if they're about to commit a crime or bust out some sweet dance moves like the Jabberwockies.
Either it's a flash mob or a corporate terrorist.
Frankly, I'm down for either. I love flash mobs still.
He's the only one out there at the Target in Glendale.
Every time I see one, I start clapping.
Yeah.
The Mystery Man with the 20 Faces is about a thief, quote, stirring up the newspapers every day, end quote, and is so adept at disguises that they could be anyone. One excerpt from the story seemed particularly descriptive of the group targeting Glico. Quote, "Up until now, no matter how many police have been called up, they haven't been able to stop this dreadful gang. There is one particularly strange feature of this gang. When they have set their sights on one particular object or artifact, without fail, they will send a letter of warning announcing their intentions, the date, place, and object of the planned crime. Even though they're criminals, perhaps they don't want to engage in an unfair battle. Or perhaps they want to show that no matter how many precautions are taken, they can still commit the crime with their great skill.
I'm beginning to wrap my head around why the police are so effective at their job. If I'm a child hearing this story, I'm thinking, if I want to be a policeman, I gotta get my shit together and start training now.
Conversely, if I were a child reading that story, I'd be like, I want to do crimes.
And that's the tale of two cities right there. And that's why we're meant to do battle.
That's right.
Until the end of time. Mouse versus horse. And as we all know, mouse always wins.
I think mouse actually does spook horse, unfortunately. Mouse in scaring horse could sort of be collateral damage to hoof clopping.
We could just fucking put the gloves on right now.
We'll see that in the
season finale. You're gonna see Shane and I just beat the shit out of each other.
This whole set is coming down.
And all of a sudden, crashing through the window will fly me, and Shane's gonna look through it like this. You had enough? And I'm gonna go up and go, I'm just getting started.
I can't wait. Tune in. It's gonna be exciting.
By September 1984, another Japanese confectioner, Morinaga and Company, began to receive extortion letters threatening unspecified action if the sender did not receive $410,000. According to police, Morinaga never sent the payment. On October 8th, Japanese newspapers received the following letter. Quote,
Holy cow.
To moms throughout Japan. In autumn, when appetites are strong,
we're getting there, guys.
Are really delicious. When
Chat,
you
we're
think
getting there.
sweets,
YouTube
no matter
viewers,
what you
we're getting
say,
there. If you're
it's
still here at this
Morinaga.
point, which I don't see why
We
you would
added
be.
some special flavor. The
Hold on, hold up. Let me
flavor of
look at something because I don't know why, but I don't know why I remember this or why I'm thinking this. 'Cause I know it's not true. Where is this video? There was a video. There's an old. This is all before. Okay, hold on. It's gotta be because it's not in lives. Because my first stream. This video, 4 views, 3 comments. What? Analytics. No. One. There's a live stream on here. Oh wait, live. It's gonna be in their live stream. That's just It's just got stupid views on it. Analytics. Yeah, watch time dies quickly. I don't know why that one did well. I don't know why my live streams like get views after I do them. Oh well. Okay. Okay, well, back to this, because I was trying to look at something,
cyanide
but
is a little bitter. It won't cause tooth decay, so buy the sweets for your kids. We've attached a notice on these bitter sweets that they contain poison. We've put 20 boxes in stores from Hakata to Tokyo. The same day, packages of cookies and candy were found in grocery stores throughout Japan, with typewritten labels attached reading, quote, danger, cyanide, end quote. In total, 18 packages were discovered and tested. One found at a supermarket only 35 yards away from the home Kahatsuisa Ezaki was kidnapped from.
I know what we're gonna say. Okay,
I'll tee you up. If I already know the answer to this,
what?
Shane. I already know the answer to this,
We're gonna
Shane.
talk about our favorite candy, aren't we?
Oh no, wait a second. No, I thought we were gonna talk about something else.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was gonna say when Chipotle announced that they had an E. coli breakout, Shane and I thought this is the best time to go get Chipotle because there's going to be no lines. And we went there, and it was glorious. Extra guac.
We were filling up those chip bags to the fucking brim.
They knew they had to get rid of them. And who were they going to give them to?
The Goo Boys.
What were you thinking?
So I'm thinking more candy-centric. A terrorist group says, what up? We're poisoning nerds' ropes.
I'm going out there and
I'm stocking up.
If I get poisoned, let's call that an occupational hazard.
Yeah. If I get poisoned eating a nerd's rope and I'm dying on the ground, the last thing I'm doing is I'm taking the nerd's rope and just putting a little smile on my face.
If an assailant came from behind me and strangled me with a nerd's rope, I'd be sad, but I'd be a little less sad.
While not all the labeled packages were found to contain cyanide, at least one had enough to kill someone. Perhaps because of the warnings, no one ever consumed any of the tainted candy. The letter warning of the tainted sweets, however, said that next time there would be 30 boxes and they would not be labeled. For the next 2 weekends, it's reported about 40,000 officers staked out grocery stores across the country. The stakeouts yielded nothing, though thankfully it doesn't appear the group went through with their latest threat. Investigators did, however, find surveillance video from October 7th showing a suspect with permed hair, glasses, and a baseball hat placing something on a shelf where poisoned candy was later found. Unfortunately, the camera was bad, the lighting was poor, and the security tape hadn't been changed for over a year, meaning the quality of the image wasn't great. Images of this man, known as Bideo no Otoko, or Video Man, were
Video
released
Man.
to the public,
Video
but he was
Man.
never found.
It's a creative name.
Really went all out.
That would be our superhero names. Video Man, Content Boy,
Ghost Man.
Well, I don't know if they'd call it that.
Sometimes when I get so angry, my body just shuts off, and that's what happened there. And I rebooted. You're lucky I have that function.
Truth hurts.
In addition to this grainy videotape, some phone calls attempting to extort money and purportedly placed by the monster were released to the public. Disturbingly, the voices on the tapes were not those of hardened gangsters, but of a woman and a child. At one point, the child is
What
heard
the heck?
giving instructions to leave money, quote, behind
Wait, the
seat
child
of the bus
is?
stop bench, end
The
quote.
child is giving
While
the
the phone
instructions.
recordings never resulted in any arrests, it did provoke the public to reconsider just who the monster could be.
Can you
The
imagine if you
child.
had a kid and he's like playing with his toys, and you're like, "Come on, little Shady, it's time to go to bed." And then little Shady just looks up and goes, "Give me all your money. Put it in a bag outside in the backyard, or you're a dead man."
Anyone under the age of 23, creepy.
So,
That's my
anyone
Hey,
under 23
hey,
is a child to you.
freaks me out.
Following
Hey.
the suit of the public here, are you reconsidering who this monster is now?
In my brain, I'm picturing just a really pristine, hip ad agency.
Yeah,
With like a full staff.
Yeah.
Being like, it's progress on the latest police taunting letter. Did we get a child actor for the phone call? Great.
Imagine you're like a new writer in the room. You just got the gig, and everyone's kind of jazz. It's jazz. Everything's clicking, and they go, "What about this? What if we put poison ivy in a ball pit?"
Well, okay. So, yeah, we're thinking of something a little more far-reaching. That's not quite the sizzle we're looking
I was uncomfortable being number 22 anyway, so I'll see myself out of here.
By March of 1985, a year after the first kidnapping, 31 food and candy companies had been harassed, and Japan's finest were still baffled by the case. Sometimes, a company being extorted would actually pull together the money demanded. The monster with 21 faces, however, always refused to pick the money up, correctly assuming police would be waiting for them. In one instance, 21 Faces instructed
Let's
Glico
see.
representatives to wait for a phone call at a
Woo.
truck stop. Plainclothes policemen went instead, and no call ever came. The next letter from 21 Faces read, quote, "So you guys thought you could fool us, dressed up in your nice businessmen's blue suits, acting like salarymen? But we could tell immediately. Those shifty eyes gave you away." End quote.
They
What
said, "Get
the heck?
dunked on, dorks."
Damn, dude.
Must have taken a lot of time to drove to your local party city to pick those suits up. But we're a little too smart for that. I like a little trash talk too.
Big time. I don't know anything about it, but I know that out there on the court, that's when you use it.
What kind of trash talk do you do when you're doing competitive basket weaving?
Basket weaving.
every turn, the monster with 21 faces seemed a step ahead. On the flip side, according to police, the group never received any of the money demanded. On August 12, 1985, a year and a half after they first kidnapped a Candyman from his bathtub, the monster with 21 faces sent their last letter, announcing they would stop. By this time, according to Japan's National
That's
Police
crazy,
Agency,
dude.
authorities had received
This is
over
crazy.
28,000 tips and had used over 130,000 police officers. With a stack of letters,
Why?
a laundry list of crimes, and a humiliated police agency, it's time to look at the theories surrounding who could have been the monster with 21 faces. Our first theory is that the monster with 21 faces was an inside job, and that Katsuhisa Ezaki was in on it from the start. This theory
that's
was popular
weird.
at the
That's
beginning
actually
of the
weird.
crime wave, and
I
seems
don't
to
know.
derive mainly from people's disbelief that Ezaki was able to escape his kidnappers. There's never been any actual evidence to back this theory up, though some might find it suspicious that Morinaga's candy was poisoned, while Glico's was only threatened to be. Casting doubt on this theory is the fact that even with no cyanide being discovered in their products, Glico's business was greatly affected by the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
At one point, after the monster with 21 faces publicly threatened to poison Glico candy, all of Glico products were pulled from shelves, forcing the company to shut down production temporarily and lay off 2/3 of their part-time employees.
Isn't
I do
Glico
think
the
it's a
one that
little
the,
much
the
to
guy that
think
gets
that this
kidnapped
guy
owned?
was in on it just because he managed to escape. I think the monster with 21 faces aren't exactly violent criminals per se, so when they actually have a kidnapped person, they were like, ah, fuck, what do we actually do? They tied him up with like an extension cord or something.
Yeah. Glico being in on it doesn't make any sense to me, because why would they start with their own company?
And
Start with
Yeah.
and set their own production facility on
Yeah.
fire. I guess to fuzz the radar a bit, but that's a lot of fuzz.
That's a lot of fuzz.
Too much fuzz. You ever have
It's
a
a
peach that
stupid
had
amount
too
of
much
fuzz.
fuzz on it? It's disgusting.
I've only had peaches that don't have enough fuzz.
I don't like it. It massages my tongue in a not pleasurable way.
All right.
Our second theory is that the monster with 21 faces was someone seeking revenge on Japan's food companies. Almost 30 years before 21 Faces sent their first letter in mid-1955, a stabilizing agent in Morinaga-produced dry milk accidentally contained
What
the
the heck?
poison arsenic. By June 1956, over 12,000 infants had been injured, and 158
What the heck?
had died. Morinaga reached a settlement with the families of the affected infants, but a 1969 report showed that the survivors continued to suffer related ailments. By the time the monster with 21 faces began its campaign, the victims of the dry
What
milk
the
incident
heck?
would have been almost
That's
30
crazy.
and perhaps ready to seek revenge on the company that made their early years so difficult. This theory, however, doesn't account for why 21 Faces targeted the entire industry instead of just Morinaga.
What the
Fucked
hell?
milk up somehow.
Yeah. Just take a bucket of milk and you leave it in the sun for a few days. But boy, I don't know how they get
Yeah.
arsenic out of that.
I had gotten poisoned by a company as a child, and I was now a man. I would want revenge as well too.
Sure.
I'm gonna write some funny letters, and I'm gonna make some funny calls and watch the stock drop.
Okay,
I like
cool.
This one. I'm not gonna lie.
I
we
like
got the
idea
we got
that
the
they're
microphone
just
thing
out there
fixed.
blasting at any corporate target. Like you said, they seem like agents of chaos. So trying to figure out some motivation here almost feels less exciting to me.
Our final and best theory is that a man named Manabu Miyazaki was at the very least somehow involved. In November 1984, after the cyanide-poisoned confections showed the monster with 21 faces meant business, 100 million yen were set to be turned over to the
What
criminals
the
in
heck?
Kyoto. Police surveilling the drop-off spotted a suspicious, quote, fox-eyed man.
Fox-eyed?
And gave chase. The suspect eluded capture, but police did manage to find the stolen car he had been driving, complete with a police scanner inside.
Fox-eyed
Ooh.
man. What kind of kids' book shit is this?
I mean, these police obviously aren't a crack squad of personnel here. Hilarious to me, by the way, in the one instance that they had to possibly catch this criminal, they lost in a foot race.
They really blew it. Yeah, that's rough. Humiliating. I almost wish they did it on purpose. Like, let's recruit someone real fast. Get them there so the cops see them, and then we'll have no problem outrunning them.
I mean, is this the?
Yeah, just they hire some parkour specialists.
Yeah.
Is this the Foxside guy they're talking
like
about?
Usain Bolt onto the team.
Yeah.
In January,
this who they're talking about
authorities
under?
released a sketch of the Fox
This is exactly
Eye
what it pulls up.
leading
Okay,
to
cool.
his identification as Manabu Miyazaki.
Okay.
The sketch was apparently so true to life that even Miyazaki's own mother believed it was
What
him.
the heck?
That mother, by the way, happened to be from Osaka. The son of a Yakuza boss, Miyazaki was a
Okay.
known criminal who had organized anti-police actions in college and had already been arrested several times.
What the
While it
heck?
appeared that police had finally made a face-saving break in the case, charges were
That's
never
crazy.
brought against Miyazaki. Miyazaki apparently had a rock-solid alibi, and no hard evidence was ever turned up to tie him back to the case. Miyazaki went on to write a memoir detailing his life of crime.
Okay.
The book was released shortly after the statute of limitations for the Man with 21 Faces case expired.
Okay.
And the cover was the sketch police released while trying to
Yeah.
track Miyazaki down. Though he confessed to other crimes in the book, Miyazaki never mentioned any involvement in the 21
What
Faces
the
spree.
heck?
If Miyazaki was on his way to pick up the extorted 100 million yen when police gave chase, he did eventually get his money. The book went on to earn the known criminal over 100 million yen.
That's got to be humiliating for the
That's
police. If this guy is
embarrassing.
in fact the monster with 21 faces,
And he's not even outright admitting it.
he out-thwarted you, or he outsmarted you
Yeah.
at every turn, and then he profited off of it.
I love it. I feel like there's very much probably a desire for a reputation. You'd want to boast that you did something, so you might as well wait till after the statute of limitations.
But he didn't brag about that case.
Well, at that point, why not just say, "Yeah, it was me"?
That's so weird.
Just
he
to
didn't brag about
not
the.
even give them the satisfaction, because when you do find out it was somebody, you do have closure, despite the fact that you got dunked
That's
on.
true.
Like, we cover a lot of cases, and I haven't solved any of them, obviously. I'm gonna have to bear that weight for the rest of my life. Most people, when they die, friendly moments with family and friends and lovers flash through their brain. For me,
all question marks.
I'm gonna be thinking, who the fuck was the Somerton man?
Your headstone's just gonna say, blew it.
Will remain, ... and that's it.
A year after Katsuhisa Ezaki was first
Oh.
kidnapped, the Japanese Ministry of Agriculture claimed sweets consumption across the country was down 10%.
Yeah.
Both Ezaki, Glico, and Morinaga suffered massive losses in sales. In Morinaga's case, perhaps even 60%. In the end, the monster with 21 faces got away with it. Even with the statute of limitations expired, no one has come forward to admit to the crime, unless the real face behind these crimes decides to someday reveal itself. The identities of the monster with 21 faces remains unsolved.
That's weird.
Did anyone get poisoned from this?
No one got poisoned, but companies' revenue got hurt.
All
so I
right.
guess you could say people lost their jobs.
Then these men.
All right. I'm gonna end the stream here. Got everything I needed to do done. Sorry I didn't play any games today. Maybe in a future stream, I'm gonna try to stream a little bit more. I know I said that before, and I haven't streamed in a while. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Cause I really do enjoy streaming. It's fun talking to people in the chat, and so. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to like and subscribe. And I will see you guys in either the next stream or the next video y'all watch. Take it easy. Peace out, everyone.